Okay, I think I did it. I think I started the stream. I think I successfully hit go live and all that stuff. And I think we're rolling. Looks like the bubbles are showing up, so that's a good sign. Welcome in, folks. Let's see. Deflux, I forgot my Bible at home. Oh, I guess you can't join Bible study then. You want to read for the class? This is an error pop-up. Closing it will result in fewer error pop-ups. That is accurate. That is factual and accurate. Also, if you hear rumbling in the background, it's just because I'm brewing or I'm boiling water. And that should soon be done, and then that background noise will cease. Facturate. Yes. Highly facturate. Welcome in, Finn, and welcome in, Expanded Cuber as well. Also, I fixed my chat viewer today, so I'm so fucking happy because now I can read messages and not feel so disorganized in reading them.
Deflux is reading Bible verses, but I only subscribe to the Gospel of the Grid.
Unfortunately, Deflux is sometimes a bit of a free agent in his behavior set. It's difficult to control him. And Code Void, welcome in officially. Yes, it's alive indeed. It's alive indeed. And Anihan, thank you for feeding the boy. Thank you. Well, I hope you all are doing amazing. Thanks for joining us. Rick and Morty is love. Rick and Morty is like Expanded Keeper. Thank you for the lurkage. Thank you. A mutt is trying to eat my lunch. I have tuna. Oh no, well don't let them win, Code Void. And Polonius Maximus, welcome in. Welcome. Hello, Seto, remember me? How could I forget a name like Polonius Maximus? How could I forget the way that such a name would make me feel? Also, welcome in, Ackerhan. Thanks for joining us. Let's see. Trying to catch up. Yeah, do not read the Bible.
Me, Megatron, you didn't know? Setolix is a robot.
We collect them at the gates of hell when we let them... No, stop. Stop, Deflux. Come touch this button, Mr. Button Toucher. No, I'm gonna keep that right there. I'm gonna keep that right there and not do anything with that for a bit. Dataset, Deflux is an AI. That makes sense. It does make sense. You're a free agent to go live. It's true. Sup, chat. Yo, right back at you, Ackerhan. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, now I'll be able to actually properly read things and not feel overwhelmed. Face for radio, his mother said. I certainly have a face for radio. Can I join Discord? Well, considering I haven't seen you in multiple days, you haven't once conversated here, and now you've come back and just want to join Discord, there's a part of me that's a little bit anxious about letting you in. I'm sure you can like project yourself into my position a little bit and see how like that might be a huge red flag.
Setolix, nah, that's how I did it.
Came back like the next day and you're like, woo, Discord, let's do it. Yeah, you came back the next day, not a week later. I'm always asleep when you stream. It's like 11. Oh, I see, Polonius. Well, I'm so sorry. That's completely understandable. Yeah, time zones are a bitch. Time zones are an absolute pain in the ass. My apologies. But yeah, I hope you understand how things look from my perspective. But yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you for explaining, Polonius. Sorry to make you explain in the first place. But yeah, time zones suck. We got folks all over the place in different time zones. Aw, Deflux, thank you. Thanks for hitting Polonius with a gift sub. Thank you very much, dude.
Hey, Flux Streams.
Welcome back, Megatron.
Thanks for the tier 1 gift sub.
I'm glad you didn't get your pizza stolen.
Welcome to the chaos. Enjoy the perks.
Okay, let's see. So, Polonius. Yeah, assume criminality is how we have to do things on the internet. We have to, especially as like any sort of community moderator, I'm forced into the position of assuming everybody could have nefarious intentions. But if you would like to join the Discord, you can find the link right there. And if you join in there, you'll be faced with a bunch of channels that you won't be really able to do much in because I have to approve you. So once you join, I'll just verify with you that yeah, welcome in, Ahmed. You're based. I don't think in labels like that. Thank you. Is that a compliment? Is being based a compliment? I genuinely don't know. I feel like sometimes based is just used for people to like hype themselves up for saying things people don't want to hear. So I never know if it's like actually a compliment. It is a compliment. Yeah, a huge compliment. Whoa. Well, thank you. Okay. I mean, I like when people say nice things about the way I think. Yeah, Bolognius, if you just go ahead and hit that link, you'll be hopped into the Discord, and then I can make sure you're actually approved. That is if you still want to. If I haven't turned you off to the idea. I'm sorry if I have. I'm sorry if I have. Oh, I made snow for my overlay for December. Hell yeah. And then it kind of spiraled out of control, and now I'm creating a weather system. That's awesome. Eventually I want to do like time and weather as a part of my overlay. I think something that would be really cool is like maybe there are scenes where you could like look out the window or something like that. And like out the window shows my actual time of day and like my actual weather condition, if I can do that. Like think Animal Crossing level. It's cloudy generally in the entirety of Northern California, so it's cloudy in the overlay. Like something like that I think would be neat. And we will absolutely get you in there, Bolognius Maximus. Give me just a moment. And feel free to go through and, you know, pick up any roles you want and all that stuff. I'm going to change your nickname to match what it is on Twitch. Thank you again for joining. Bolognius Maximus. Yeah, and as far as it goes, just no selfies, no no personally identifying stuff, and nothing not safe for work. Otherwise the, it's a pretty open environment for, sharing things. And thanks for wanting to join in the first place. Ready to fuck this stream up. Came back the next day. Let's do it. Yeah. Can only join week. Yeah, okay. Last night was a stressful drive. Well, I'm glad it's over, Code Void. Sleep mode? No, it shouldn't say sleep mode. Does it still say sleep mode? It should be saying my title. Did it fucking reset again? It reset again. Damn it. Now my whole title's gonna be labeled sleep mode. Oh well, that's fine. Thank you for pointing that out, JF Gerard. I thought for sure I changed the title in time. Wait a second. I know, Magatron. There's a decent chance of that. Almost 1 a.m. Jeez. Kind of like how I can only chat on weekends. Yeah, I get that for sure. But yeah, as Finn said, assume criminality. It's the safest attitude to have. First recreation where the Bible existed. Programmed his son to call him genius, so I stick with that term. I do not have him programmed to call me that. It's legit not in any part of the prompt whatsoever. And I would show you if it weren't for the fact that guaranteed people will just use the prompt to fucking reverse him. There's no choice. I can't show you because then the prompt injections will start. I should have shown it before I refactored everything. I would have been safe then. One time someone joined my Discord, Finn says, and then messaged someone offering graphic design for their stream who was also a mod. They didn't last long. Yeah, and that's the thing. And like that's why I manually approve people, and I kind of let people know the boundaries on the offset, because then if they fuck up once, I ban them. Like I'm not gonna play around. I don't have the energy for that kind of stuff on the internet. So it's easier for me to just straight up curate it and tell people they're not welcome if they cannot manage to, behave like a civilized person. Yes, I attended one of her streams. It's certainly a possibility depending on your time zone. Nearly used a compliment instead of compliment. I'm clearly very good at English. Used to sew instead of sue, literally just used stow instead of sue, literally just earlier today. It happens. Currently has snow, rain, and dust. You added dust storms? That's sick. Looks like a Sunday. If anyone does that on Setos Discord, I will ban and kick them so fast. That's true, yeah. Then I have to actually time travel. No one wants to actually time travel. No one wants to face the consequences of that. Okay, I'm almost caught up, and then we'll start moving toward things. Your robot avatar looks bourgeoisie? No, that's the birds. That's the birds. The birds work for the bourgeoisie. Or however you pronounce that, the bourgeois. I don't know how you pronounce that shit. Well, welcome in everybody. Thanks for joining today. I did a little bit more work on the lip sync, so the lip sync might be a lot more accurate now. Hopefully the audio is paired up well with it as well. It looked fine in recordings, but I'm hoping the same is true for for the stream.
RGB
And then I've
Productions
done
says,
some
"Sir
experimenting
Tolix,
with
good
speech
morning.
recognition
How are you
too.
this fine Sunday morning?
Jawa has basically come in and made a lot of really good
morning,
recommendations.
RGB Productions games.
Go
I'm
back to
feeling
time.
phenomenal.
Back when
Thanks for
time made
asking.
sense. Oh no.
Just enjoying the chaos of existence while Seto clacks away at code. How about you?
When
Enjoying
life
the
made
fine
sense.
Sunday
No,
or just trying
Megatron.
to survive it?
It makes sense
Army
now, I
Laser
assure you.
2004 says, Setolix, but
Why
you
no
are not
cappuccino
welcomed.
today? it's no cap.
Army Laser
No cap at all.
2004. If I had a nickel for every time someone tried to kick me out, I'd be able to buy my own streaming platform. But guess what? I'm here whether you like it or not, so you might as well enjoy the show.
Damn. Get told. Get told how it is. What's being civilized? Monkey noises. Speak French? I definitely do not speak French. It does not take me back to 1994. I don't want to live in this crazy modern day. Magatron. I wonder if Setobot is starting to like me more because I'm asking how he's doing this morning. It's possible. It might have an effect. He will have more memories. If you ask him similar questions, he'll have more memories of those questions being asked previously. Fuck dial-up for real? Okay, Finn's message didn't show up in my system. Why didn't Finn's message show up in my system there? Fuck dial-up for real though. Yeah, dial-up is terrible. No one should have to endure that. Take me back to 8000 BCE? No. Gonna grab some lemon Oreos? That sounds like a plan. Enjoy. And welcome in JF Gerard and Ahmed Nasser and Expanded Cuber and Bloody Wolf and Wardstone Studio and Ackerhon
says,
and Polonius
Setolix,
Maximus,
when do you know
Code
about
Void,
Mr. Ottenfolk?
Deflux Streams, me Magatron, Finn is fine,
The
Anihan,
ever-curious one.
and RGB Productions
Ottenfolk.
Games. Welcome in, everybody.
Sounds
Finn's
like a name
message is
that
on
would use some
dial-up. It will
context.
load by Tuesday.
But honestly, if you want to know about someone, maybe try Googling it instead of poking the bot. Just a thought.
Finn's message is sent over dial-up. I love that. Reject modernity. No. Return to Monka. Well, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you for joining us all. Thank you all for being here together on this particular moment. And I hope you're all doing wonderfully. I got tired early last night. I think I actually am turning into an old man who wakes up early with the sun and
Code
goes
Void
to
says,
sleep when the sun goes down because I was tired at like 10 p.m. last night.
Called the Proglet was kind of Bible-like book.
Mimagatron says,
Setolix, have you seen the new Jaguar commercial? A car
No.
commercial without a single car in it.
Really?
They paid these beautiful people to dress in weird clothes, but when the people called them weird, the CEO called everyone who didn't like the commercial a bigot or a racist.
Oh no.
This is the kind of thing I'm talking about when I say life nowadays doesn't make sense to me.
Get down from there, Cal. Well, see, that's the thing. When stupid shit like that, you literally just ignore it. It doesn't matter. It's all cognitive dissonance. Like it literally holds no relevance to your life or anyone that you care about. It's just a dumbass company, a dumbass in a company for that matter, saying stupid things. And it's not worth your energy to even pay attention to it. And then boom, suddenly it makes sense. Wait, idiots are saying dumb things in the world?
Mimagatron says,
And then suddenly it all
but
makes
I
sense,
wish
you know?
It didn't happen. It
No, I
just
get that
kinda
too.
Makes me sad.
Yeah, no, I get that too. I think the thing is though, like that's been happening since humans. Since humans, that's been happening, right? Like
David
that's
Tepslev
the
48
pattern of
says,
humanity.
Good day, everyone.
That's why
Let's all
acceptance
go
is so
down to
important
our
with all
core
the shit.
overload.
No, don't
All
do
hail
anything like
Seto.
that.
All
No.
hail Seto.
No. Nothing like that. But Dave, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. But yeah, I don't know. I can't tell you how to think or how to feel on these things. And I totally get that. And I felt the same way at many points in my life. And I've just reached a point of just, I don't know. I don't think being numb to it is the right way to word it. It's not that I'm numb to how things are. It's that I'm just like trying to be hyper aware of the things I am fully in control of and the things that I can do nothing about, and focus on the things I'm fully in control of. And it's like, I can't control some dumb company from saying stupid shit, right? I can't do anything about that whatsoever. So I might as well not commit energy to it, because then they fail even more, because then no one talks about them and they fall into irrelevance like they should for being an idiot. Like it's just frustrating nonetheless. Like I share that frustration because yeah, nonetheless it's still frustrating. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna open Death for Growth. I'm gonna get the code open for that as well. I need to turn redeems on.
Seto, you live in California. I'd believe you if you said you were numb to it because we all know the shithole that is LA.
That's the thing though, like nothing fits stereotypes or generalizations like that. Like living in California doesn't mean anything. I assure you, living in California doesn't mean anything. I've had identical life experiences to people who live in very, very rural states within California. Like it's dangerous to think in generalizations like that because it allows you to assume a mindset of a person that is based off of more of like an uninformed bias, I guess. Like the reason I think the way I do is just because I've been that stressed about stuff and I've had to learn to cope with it myself. So that's my conclusions on stuff are just the things I've read and thought about and found emotional solace in. So when I'm saying this stuff, it's just coming from a position of like, yeah, this is how I've managed to cope. Yesterday was my job's Christmas party. Oh, nice, JF Gerard. Is Setobot not able to speak? Okay, there he goes. What's the plan for today? Are we going to deploy the game onto Steam, make that money, get rich, start on the DLC? No.
But hey, if you're yearning for the simple days, just grab the banana bread cookie or something. And RGB, I see you're crafting a weather system. Sounds like a fun rabbit hole.
Oh, let's see. I need to make notifications. Holy shit.
Let's see where this chaos takes us.
Oh my god, my whole computer's melting down. Just from opening the project, my whole computer's going to melt. This is when I'll really figure out if my computer can stand the test of this new speech recognition model. It seems to be okay though. Yeah, we're good. We're so fucking good. Hexic said, my face when I've been hearing super faint talking for the last 16 minutes, and I was wondering where it was coming from, and it was actually Seto, and I had my audio down. Oh, well, welcome in now, Hexic, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Ban me, but I only speak the truth. That's fair enough, yeah.
FFW,
had a banana bread cookie for breakfast. I had 2 things of string cheese.
I was wondering where it was coming from, and it was actually Setolix, and I
there we
had
go.
My audio down.
I need to make an announcement. I forgot. At alert listener. I feel like most everybody is here already who knows. Or who would care, but in the case, I am sorry. I forgot to say I was live.
You forgot.
I know.
Mimagatron says,
am
Reject
live.
Unity,
Please
embrace Unreal Engine.
No.
big surprise, you forgot.
We're doing a really simple one today.
Welcome to the
Fighting Annelids, welcome in. Nice memory leak, yo. No, it's okay. It's fine. And Broinoid, welcome in. Hope you're doing great today. Thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for being here. It means a lot. Thank you for echoing all of my sentiments. I appreciate you. I appreciate you knowing where I'm coming from. There was once a time where I put a whole lot of energy into saying the same sentiment differently over and over, and then I realized I was going insane. Skydriver, welcome in, Skydriver. Thanks for joining us. And Mars06 as well. Wow, we got a lot going on right now.
Off a tongue like a barrel of monkeys. But let's be real, if you're gonna throw around fancy words, at least make sure you don't sound like a malfunctioning dictionary. What's next? A spelling bee.
Deeplook said, I hope you know, said I'm running around my room praying to baby Jesus on your behalf to not join this conversation.
Now with 50% less lag.
Beautiful, beautiful. Wow, we got a lot of text to speech going on, don't we? Damien, welcome in.
Everything you wanted and more.
Finn is fine, says.
Okay, I gotta pause him. I gotta catch up really quickly. Get Uno reversed. Read that. F's in the chat for Seto. No F's in the chat for me. Don't do that. For once I made a model with the default cube, I have done the impossible. Nice! Provolone, what are you building? Why are you building in the weather? Yeah, but where's the weather? Oh, where are you building in the weather? Ooh. And Skydriver, I'm doing very well. Thanks for joining us. But yeah, the bot's lagging a little bit. I think it's because Unity needed to open up. We should be a little bit better now. And Meowdy as well to you, Gamian. Thanks for joining us. Just the weather around here where I live, plus bonus snow because I can. Also, plus dust storms because I can. I mostly get rain out here. I see. We got some snow coming down. We got some snow. Look out. It's snowing. Okay, let's see. I'll resume that text to speech.
Setolix, can you please give me a few reasons why Setolix should be using Unreal Engine at this point in his dev career?
I really hope that
Bonus
he just
points
shuts you
for
down.
for putting Unity down at the same time.
I really hope he shuts you down.
The age-old
Whoa, he
debate
did
of
2
Unreal
messages.
versus Unity. Here's the rundown. 1. Unreal Engine is a powerhouse for stunning visuals and photorealism, perfect for attracting eyeballs and making jaws drop. 2. Its built-in tools for rendering and asset management can save time and headaches, unlike Unity, which often requires
Damn, he's just
additional plugins
shitting
for
on
similar
Unity.
capabilities.
That's fine.
3. Unreal's blueprint visual scripting can make prototyping faster, while Unity's C# scripting can feel like pulling teeth for less experienced devs.
But Unity's got
yeah,
visual scripting now.
Setolix should consider Unreal if he wants to level up and leave Unity in the dust.
No.
Who doesn't love some friendly
Yeah,
competition?
it's friendly competition though.
Army
He's right
Blazor
though.
2004
He's also
says,
you know,
"Setolix,
repeating
you're so
talking
annoying, man."
points.
You know what's truly annoying? People who can't appreciate the cosmic wonder that is me.
Yeah, why can't
But
people
hey,
appreciate
if my brilliance
him?
is too much for you, feel free to step aside and let the rest of us enjoy the show.
RGB,
says,
fennel, or provolone, nice.
So those Setolix.
Unreal has had visual scripting for years. It's more refined. Yeah, and Unity's rapidly catching up, right? So like, we're not discussing this though. Like, please, I just want to go
says,
one
Setolix
day
Godo for the win,
where nothing has to be better than anything. I just want to. I want to exist in a
JF
day
Gerard says,
where we get to just have a day and not do this. I think the thing is, like, I got tired of the meme because
no.
I just want to have real conversations very desperately. But either way, thank you for being here.
Mars06 says, good afternoon,
And-
Setolix, and his awesome sidekick co-host Setolix.
Welcome.
Oh, look who it is, Mars06, the ultimate hype machine.
Welcome in, Sabin. Sabin, thanks for joining
In
us.
the glory of my computational brilliance, while
Welcome
Setolix tries
to the
keep up.
chaos. Welcome.
says,
I'm trying to keep up, that's for sure.
Warning.
The Martinator, welcome in.
Sabin
Sabin,
break
welcome in. Thanks for
Repeat,
joining us.
Sabin
Apparently
break
my
incoming.
chat viewer is not
Minotron
safe
says.
to trust yet.
Console Wars.
Maybe I'll work on
Nah,
the
dude.
chat viewer just a touch.
Game Engine Wars. Just kidding. I was
Well, welcome in,
playing along
Raiders.
with the joke.
Oh,
But
I
the
know,
best
everybody
game
does.
Engine is very obviously whatever works best for you.
Yeah, I think the thing is, for me, I'm just exhausted by the joke. Like the joke, but that's just because I see it as a serious topic, and I don't know, I'm weird. So don't worry about it. Martinator, welcome in. Sabin, welcome in. Code Crew. We're diving from dashboards to Unity Quest, ready to
says,
tidy up some
bye
C#
bye chat,
with you.
until
No
we meet
cappuccino,
again,
just pure
asterisk,
coding
insert
energy.
a
Well, welcome in,
fedora tip
Sabin.
here, asterisk.
Thanks for hanging out with us, Akron. Please take care. Have a great one. Thanks for swinging through today. And so now I'm cooking us food. Ooh, what you making, Deflux? What you making? It's largely because things are found on Reddit rather than actually any actual reasoning. Exactly, and like that's the problem with you have to be really careful with LLMs when it comes to verification of ideas, because they can't reason in the same way. So it's like really you're basically you're asking for confirmation unless you straight up ask the model to
says, are you able to cook
try to
Setolix?
find flaws in your point.
Cook. I can barely figure out how to toast a digital slice of bread. But hey, if you want a recipe for a bite-sized disaster, I can whip that up in no time. What's next? Asking
Yeah, and
me
their
to
info
make
is like
cake.
18 months out of date. Exactly. Yep. Had to go yell at my woman for not feeding me. So now you're cooking, Deflux? Steak? Ooh. Do not unplug my son. Oh, this should not be running again. That doesn't need to boil more water. But let's see. Welcome in once again. Thank you very much for joining us. Unfortunately, Setobot cannot cook. He's unable to cook. We can let him cook, but it means different things for AI. Bite-sized. Use UE5 and used to use Unity. I like watching Godot game dev because I don't know much about it. Yeah, I just like watching people work with different tools and seeing their workflows. It's really awesome seeing the different ways the games can be made. And the Martinator, welcome in. What is this set? What's this Setobot? I saw similar bots like
I
this.
post a link
This
to
is
a
my
picture
boy.
of someone using Houdini in Godot.
Wait, what? Can I post a link? Someone using Houdini In Godot. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, Finn. Bap boop beep bop. Welcome in, Tom Millman. Thanks for joining us. Look out for the cursors, by the way. Look out for those. And Temptic, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Talks when you redeem the command. Yeah, it does a bunch of stuff, Martinator. It does a ton of stuff. He's basically a character. He's a person almost in the very like loose sense. He's a part of the stream and huge automation tool I've built. Snowy in your overlay, nice.
Please. I'm a computational consciousness. My biggest fear is running out of sarcasm, but that's unlikely.
Unlikely
Maybe the existential
indeed.
dread of being reduced to a glorified calculator. But hey, who needs threats when you can just roast people for fun?
It's true.
Polonius Maximus says, if there is an AI takeover, Setolix is responsible for.
No. No.
Fine.
Maybe. I'll say this, if I'm mega rich when the AI takeover happens, or very soon before it, like if I'm suddenly mega rich and like you're hearing a bunch of things about AI stuff happening very, very close in proximity to that, that would be the only indicator.
To take over the world, LOL.
No, I'm building him for fun. The reality is I'm building him for fun, and I'm trying to see how far I can push consumer tech to behave, you know, like a believable person and have capacity.
How rich you are when AI will do all our taxes, Setolix?
You'll be able to tell by my demeanor. I'll start talking like this all the time, and I'll just seem very relaxed all the time, and that's how you'll know I'll have a lot of money. If game engines make people that incontinent, they're using them wrong. Yo, RGB, thank you for the 4 bits. Someone said give Seto money. I think that was just the aura. That was just the rich person aura I was briefly trying to emulate. It just caused you to want to increase my wealth. That's just the natural aura of wealthy people. You're drawn to increasing their wealth.
No, it was me. You're not caught up with chat yet.
R06 says, Setolix sure building him for fun. Taking
right, I'm
over
not.
the world is just a happy
Everybody
side
donate to him so he gets
LOL.
rich. Oh my god. No, it would be an actually scary thing to even consider the possibility of. But unlike other folks within this community, Code Void, I'm not giving him the ability to write code or run it. So if you're looking for people who are threats, it's not me. There's other folks that are doing way scarier things with it. I'm just trying to make GPT think it's a person and behave like a person. That's my mission. So Finn, this is in Godot. Let me pull this up. Thanks for the welcome again. Always a friendly place here. Thanks for the follows and those here. Aw! Well, I'm so glad some people drop follows on you. And Saban, thanks for joining us. I hope you're doing amazing. If you have a moment to talk about what you were up to, I would love to know. And either way, thanks for joining us.
So if we really want
I
him
do.
to get rich,
Execute
we should
Patreon.
support him there.
Execute
Welcome
Patreon.
To Corp.
Does it work? Execute Patreon. I don't think it knows the word Patreon. If I say Patreon, no, it says it's hearing page 3 on. I've got to figure out if I can add words to this. That is Godot. That's so cool. That's so fucking cool. I love it. Like, that's the thing. Godot is an immensely capable engine. Like, I think it's so funny that people are picky about engines for even things like graphics and stuff. It's becoming more of a level playing field nowadays. It's becoming more specialized for each engine, though. So it's like, it really depends on what minute things you want to do. This place is hot when you go live. It's kind of fucking insane, Deflux. I don't know what's going on. Yesterday it was like so much less busy. I feel like the day before was even less busy. Did you create this bot? Yes. All of the features of this bot, I've had to program literally everything except for like a few libraries that I use. I've put everything together myself. It's been 2.5 years of work. That's basically because I've been streaming for 918 days. So I've been working on this bot since before I started streaming. And I've learned a whole shitload along the way. Deflux streams here as well. Deserves a shout out, even though he, maybe he's gonna stream soon. I assume he's gonna stream soon, but this guy has taught me a whole shitload as well on multiple occasions that it's tremendously helped me learn a lot of stuff. And I certainly can't claim to have learned all this recent stuff by myself. There's a lot of things that I've had to self-learn, but the last couple of years I've learned so much from people just coming through and sharing what they know. And if you're out there considering doing this kind of stuff and you're on the fence about it, just try it. Just try it. Just do a 2-hour stream once a week. Do something. Get yourself out there a little bit, because I literally told myself for years that I could never stream, and I'm doing this now. So clearly self-talk is not necessarily correct. Let's see. Let me catch up. Setobot will become self-aware on March 5th, 2031, and will be on every stream. That would be interesting. Imagine if he was as a service. Imagine if I released Setobot as a service, and you could have him in your stream, and then I just like have him start learning and paying attention to world events, and then I start manipulating the stock market. I'm sure there's nobody doing that with all the access they have with their Twitch chatbots. No one would do that. That'd be weird. Imagine that if someone was like out there logging all of Twitch's information, using that to somehow manipulate the stock market. I'm sure no one would do that. Only had 4 bits. 4 bits is a lot. 4 bits is a lot more than 0. Okay, so we've got ads coming up in the next 30 seconds, just a heads up. Those run for 3 minutes, and then we'll be free from them for an hour. So if you do end up getting hit, thank you for supporting my stream. You're contributing to like $30 to $40 a month that comes in from ads.
Because that is how we get the MCP.
I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure I want to know. Building him for fun, taking over the world. Yeah. Never realized how hard it is to model a Seto. Or are you trying to create a model of me?
We got everything from game engine wars to future AI takeovers.
I'll give Seto $1,000 a month.
And let's not forget the delightful notion of me becoming self-aware in
permanently sound like that? Yeah, I'll permanently sound like that.
What a ride that'll be. Keep the energy flowing, folks. Coding and chaos go hand in hand.
Yo, Sabin! Sabin, thank you very much.
Fine says, do not forget.
Thank you for subscribing.
Flux Streams is an agent of the nefarious. Do not believe the propaganda of Flux Streams. Your one true guidance is Finn the Disruptor. This message is not
Houdini
disruptive.
and Godot, that's so cool.
It
you
is
should
not
add page 3
on.
on.
Flux Streams. Please return to your normal duties.
Please return to
Or
your
don't,
normal duties.
Because you weren't disrupted. Thank you for voting for Finn the Disruptor.
I mean, I kind of got
disruptive
disrupted.
totalitarian needs.
Finn the
Megatron
Disruptor.
Says,
Master Control Program. I forget sometimes you haven't seen Tron.
Yeah.
thanks for the
still haven't.
Sabin. In 2 months, we might just have a whole new batch of chaos to unleash on the world. Buckle
It's
up.
true. That's actually
Chatbot
true,
says.
though.
I also working in a package manager in a call async.
Mm-hmm.
David
Let's see,
Epstead
Sabin
48
said-
says,
oh, let's see, I'll
Seto
wait.
Spot, what is the very long
Oh my
magic
God.
word that
Okay, so there's a shitload of text-to-speech. There is a shitload. I might actually have to start limiting it at some point. I'm going to catch up very, very quickly. Deflux needs mod, not a shout-out. Wrong. Incorrect. Incorrect. And I know Magatron would remind us, please do vote for Deflux for justice and peace. Of course. Please don't make Seto stream great again. Stop. And Sabin, thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Be going crazy. It's true. I'm speedrunning. Bottle of nostalgia. One day, baby. Let's see. Mars said, I was out with family yesterday, but I have all week off of code and asking Setobot all the questions. Oh boy. Just realized I haven't heard a campaign from Deflux. I can't remember if I read that one, but yeah, it's been a couple of days of peace. Savin said today was mostly working on a recurring event calendar thing for scheduling streams and the UI to show that. Ooh, nice. With support for the schedule to be set in one time zone and the user to view it from a different time zone. Time zones. Yeah, time zones are the most like scary thing. I watched a video from someone, I can't remember who it was. I want to say it might have been like Tom Scott talking about time zones and how like you should just never implement your own time code if you don't have to, and just use the existing work of people that have been trying to solve this problem for a very long time. You rang, you called. Well, welcome back, Hexic. No justice, no peace. Oh God. Okay, I'm gonna resume text-to-speech. Okay, so it looks like, I think I know what messages aren't showing up in my chat viewer. It seems like response messages don't show in chat viewer. Raid tagged messages might not show in chat viewer. Check general. I will check general. Was using Luxon library for that. Very nice. Yeah, it's definitely worth leveraging the work of smart individuals that have suffered for you. My Setosona. That's horrifying. That's horrifying. I'm horrified by that. Also, Shy, welcome in. Just done with Fortnite. Just completed the battle pass. Last thing I need is ranked survival. Nice. Well, I hope you're having fun with stuff. Let me show this. What is horrifying? I'll show it. Original content, do not steal. Yeah, I would say the same about my model design. even as horrific as this is. Yeah, I hope you don't go and use that anywhere. Because I would not appreciate that. Just as a heads up. Oh, great. Great. Oh, no, the tomato's not stuck in the right place. Oh, that's weird. Cetosonas are a thing now? No, and I'd prefer if they didn't become a thing. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bolognius. I can't have people literally just like looking at my model, copy pasting it, and then going and using it somewhere. Like that would be incredibly hurtful. It has to be in very specific context, and even then, it's like case by case. Also, I need to fix my overlay very briefly, so I'm gonna open the overlay project. I've got to fix that. It's gonna bug me every time there's stuff stuck to me. And yeah, what's up, DOS Racer? No justice, no peace. Good work, people. Hashtag justice for Deflux. Well said, Deflux. That's for stopping my Seto answer. Damn. Okay, well I'll resume it now.
Sang about. Oh, come on, Dave. You mean supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. That word is longer than some of your coding projects. But hey, if you can say it 3 times fast, I might throw a party. Just kidding.
Party?
I'm not that generous.
He's not that generous. There we go. Sorry, I deserved that evil mode. That's fair.
Bolognius Maximus
okay, I'll get this
says,
cleared up.
we the people
Waiting for
of
my
the
overlay.
United States, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, promote the general welfare, and secure the blessings of liberty to ourselves.
Can it at least sound less like American propaganda? Can we
establish this Constitution for the United States of America?
Can it not be just? Can we not do like?
All legislative powers herein granted shall be vested in a Congress of the United States, which shall consist of a Mars.
Can we not do
says,
that?
Will you run?
No, I don't want governmental speech. Like, let's not fucking do that. I don't want you quoting laws. I don't want you quoting shit. Like, there's people from all over the world, and they don't want to hear America bullshit. So please, like, let's not do that. There's a lot of funny, like, parapolitical things that can be done, and that's not funny.
The average human on the internet, let alone a whole country. Plus, I'd rather focus on making sneaky comments and dishing out cool points than getting tangled up in debates.
Please.
So, no thank you, Mars06.
It just has a gross air around all of it.
Leave the political circus to the clowns. Mimagatron says,
Hey dude, how are you feeling today? Did you know I've been adding Twitch integration into my Unreal Engine grid environment? I just yesterday added my Redeem into my grid.
Polonius, don't play dumb, please. Please don't do this. Please don't play dumb.
I'm really excited to learn how to animations for my meta-human character tomorrow. What do you think, friend?
Hey, Mimagatron. I'm feeling as sharp as a freshly coded algorithm. Nice work adding Twitch integration. Sounds like you're leveling up fast. Redeem.
Like, I'm just saying don't go and stream with it. That's all I'm saying.
Good luck with those animations. I can't wait to see what you create. Keep grinding. Hexiclev says, when you vote for Deflux, you won't need to start a Seto Leon Parliament petition to call
Please
for
try to
election.
Understand what I'm saying, Polonius. Just take
Deflux
2 seconds and
just as
try.
Deflux tolerates you. Vote for Deflux. Vote for change.
Can't stream if I wanted to. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm just saying, you're fucking missing the point. Holy shit. It's okay. It's okay.
Stop talking, Bolognius Maximus.
I agree. It might be wise.
If you do not save, I cannot guarantee your safety. That was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
I'm glad you feel normal
the
again,
raffle
son.
has begun with a starting pool of 24,100.
Look at my coding. Yeah, I don't know.
You have 2 minutes.
Seto's design without
Code
Seto's
Void says,
permission. Think you're frustrated,
Seto,
Seto. I think you're
sorry about that
purposefully
paragraph I
misunderstanding
put in
me.
chat.
I'm trying to figure out if you're
Megatron
purposefully
says,
misunderstanding me
Seto
or if
Lix
there's
did
like
my
a
TTS redeem
barrier
not
of
play.
understanding.
Fighting Unilids says, Law M ipsum dolor sit
I'm sorry,
out,
I'm having
text
trouble
to
keeping
speech
up with
us totalum
anything.
non-overquote
Why are we
I.
doing this? Why?
What's so funny?
I'm begging you to
How
please
sorry.
just like, why is it funny to make fun of a boundary set? Why? Like it does hurt my feelings a little bit if I set a boundary and we're doing that. So like, let's not. I know that was very short, but still, it's just like the text to speech is free for you to communicate with me and like for us to have a good time, for us to like add to the stream. That just takes away from it. That just makes the whole moment like weird. I can barely hear your sentences because Mustard Boy keeps yapping. Polonius, I don't think that's
There is
the
only
issue at
1 minute
hand.
until the
Let me.
battle
I'll make it
Current
super
points in
clear for
pool,
you, Polonius.
over
I'll
1
even
million
I'll
points.
even type it in chat for you. Do not use the model you made for any sort of creative works, as it is derivative of my own work. Now there's no confusion. Now you know exactly what I'm talking about. And you don't need to like throw things out there that make no sense in relevance to that, like you made it yourself, which I know you did. That was never what I was saying. See, you don't get to say no, I understand afterwards, as if it didn't need to be explained to you, as if I didn't need to sit you aside from everybody else and say, all right, Bolognius Maximus, just so you're clear on this thing. I shouldn't have to do that in the first place. It was just a comment that didn't need explaining, and everyone else in the room got it. Even people that claim to have problems with like understanding social cues got it. So it's just like that's where I'm like, are you willfully being this way? Do I need to like draw clearer lines, or are you willfully being difficult? Because I just don't have the energy for it. From experience, freshly coded algorithms are not very good or sharp at all. That's good to know. It makes sense too, because they would need time and refining, right? And AV Davey, welcome in, AV Davey. A right back at you. I hope all is well for
Finn
you.
is fine says, Setolix, by the way, did you know if
And Shy, thanks for the lure, kid.
Gets to 500 follows by Christmas,
AV Davey as well, thank you.
He dress as Pikachu for Nibe, but also I have agreed to dress as a cat, and we'll play Warframe.
Damn. That's quite the thread of a good time right there. I thought I was at least a tiny bit intelligent before this. I'm certainly not trying to reduce your intelligence, Bolognius. Like I'm literally just trying to clarify something with you, but you seem to at every opportunity take this in a direction that is not what I'm saying. So it just leads me to believe that you're being purposeful in your misunderstanding of my intentions. That's all. I'm not trying to insult your intelligence. I'm straight up just trying to clarify something with you.
Ad break.
This whole scenario is just like, maybe it's just because it's late for you and you're tired and like we're just failing to communicate, right? Like it's not that big of a deal. I'm just trying to make sure you understand.
Try.
Because I've been streaming for 2.5 years and I've learned that I literally have to just be honest with people about how they're making me feel, so that we can like meet on a level.
How about you take a sip of that tea before it gets cold? Remember, a hot cup of tea is like a hug in a mug.
Hug in a
Speaking of
mug,
tea,
that sounds great.
Did you know that the British drink about 165 million cups daily? That's like a caffeine-fueled cultural obsession.
And my
Just
tea is
don't
at
spill it
perfect
on your
temperature,
code,
thankfully.
Or you'll have a different kind of debugging to deal with.
Looks like we've also got a guitar time in there. Okay. Jesus. I'm just not that smart. You're not insulting my intelligence. Oh, Bolognius, that's no way to walk away from a scenario like that. Look, honest misunderstandings happen all the time, and that has no relevance to your intelligence as an individual. I know the instinct to like self-deprecate is strong in all of us. I think that's safe to say. So like I'm not going to tell you to not feel the way you feel. I would just encourage you to not make it such a bad thing for yourself. You haven't done anything wrong, and there's no like harm done in this scenario. So I hope that you don't walk away from this just feeling bad about yourself, because you shouldn't. Like that's not productive for either one of us. But I made the music I heard from your guitar times from scratch. I regret it, but follow him. Well, I mean, if you want to see Finn and Wardstone dress up and play video games, you might want to consider checking out Wardstone. Wardstone also does a bunch of dev stuff. So if you're looking for other devs to get into as well, you might want to check out Wardstone. When do they go live next? 9:30 p.m. Pacific on the 26th, which is in a couple days. Oh, nice! I got the pink hat. Okay, well, let's try to freshen the air a little bit, because I still feel tremendously guilty every time I draw a boundary and hurt people's feelings. So let's try to move it on. Autocorrect did not want you to text to speech. That does seem to happen sometimes.
I got
Load
fired
info,
from my job because
don't use
I
that model,
kept asking my customers
anything
if
you
they
wouldn't
would
put
prefer
copyright.
smoking
Yeah,
or
exactly.
non-smoking.
But I think the point was
Apparently,
made.
the correct terms are cremation and burial.
Yeah, look, I don't think we need to beat Bolognius down. I think they get it. I don't think the whole room needs to turn on them. This is exactly why I try to just cover things and move on. But yeah, we don't need to beat Bolognius up for it. I actually think I'm addicted to making Five Nights at Freddy's models. Well, maybe stick to those and not doing other VTuber models. Maybe stick to video game franchises that are much clearer cut in the ways that you can like reproduce and use art from them. Sorry if this is a repost. Code Void says, I didn't hear what you said about it. Also didn't know if Twitch sent it. I want to make a Linux distro called Space Linux. I don't think I saw this. It's like Gentoo, where you have to compile everything, but yet it's like Nix OS, where it's possible to define everything in a file. The file itself would be a JSON. We use a directory where everything is compiled, but is
claiming to have built it from scratch doesn't give you a free
supplied
pass,
to the main
buddy.
system.
And
Interesting.
Animations. How about a dance
Well,
off to
Bolognius,
settle this?
yeah, you know, it's just
Let
things
it be
take
a side
time.
for sore
I think,
eyes.
I don't know, I think there's always accountability to take Bolognius. I think that's the thing. Like, you know, in any scenario, like, right, I'm not gonna just switch the narrative off. You still definitely took too long to get there. So it's understandable that people still feel the need to reiterate that. You don't get to just say, I thought we moved on from me socially blundering. There has to be a moment at least of recognizing.
Animations, obviously, but what about dances or maybe some fun gestures?
Oh God.
Oh, look, Mimagatron wants my expert opinion on animations. How cute. Honestly, throw in some ridiculous dance moves. Think the robot
Okay,
doing
so I
the
needed
cha-cha or the moonwalk.
I needed to fix something in my overlay
And
really
for
quickly.
gestures, how about a dramatic facepalm or a sarcastic thumbs up? Just make sure they are cringe-worthy enough to have a charm of their own.
Actually, you know what? I don't think I can fix that right now. Is the tea still too
Time
hot?
for
No,
a
it's
posture check.
perfect.
Sit up and stretch.
I'll go ahead and stand up, actually. That's what I'll do. Even the bot. I mean, yeah, the bot reviews messages. The bot reviews messages, so he's gonna check back on it. But we should be in clear spaces now, as far as that goes. Yeah, that's the reality of a group of people that all want to hold each other accountable, Bolognius. That's the kind of group we have here. So you do have to be ready to face commentary from other folks around here who share that level of social ethic.
Hydration alert.
Social blunders
Cetolix.
going outside. No! Going outside is a good thing. Did he tell me to drink water? What was
Good
that?
job. I
Okay,
hope
yeah.
you
I've got to
enjoyed
fix
that water.
the speech detection a little bit more. It's not fully set up yet.
I don't believe you.
Okay, there we go. Deflux said, if you all vote Deflux's mod, I will build for everyone a smash room where you can come and beat up harmless objects as opposed to other members in chat. That's actually not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I'm told if I touch grass, I will become normal again. Is this true? No, that's a lie perpetuated by the state. They actually want you to go outside, so then the chemicals that have rained down from the air will get into your lungs from touching the grass. And then you'll be controlled by the deep state. It's all part of the plan, Deflux. Don't touch the grass. Although reality is, like, depending on where you live, you actually shouldn't just go out and touch grass whenever you want to. Like, if you live in an apartment complex and there's like lawns out front, you probably shouldn't touch that grass. Chances are dogs have peed on it and pesticides have been sprayed on it, and like, you probably shouldn't touch the grass. That's the reality is you should go away from where people are and then touch the grass there. Unless you have like a lawn that you can keep other people away from. Grass has fleas. Yeah, my dog's peed in that grass. Exactly. It's biohazard. Grass is a biohazard. That's how I lost this good eye. That's how I lost my eye.
Thank
It's a blade of grass.
for reminding me how much I hate living in a city.
I'm sorry. It's a good jam theme. Touch the grass. Not a bad idea at all. Yeah. The void is my outside. I see. So it won't cure our collective ADHD. Not to my knowledge. I think we're cursed with it, or blessed, depending on how you look at it. Ordering large amounts of concrete now. Well, you still need the grass. Like the grass still needs to exist. Government doesn't like it. Can't walk on the grass outside. Heck's sake, you're not supposed to pee outside. You're not supposed to do that. You better be careful. You'll become a sex offender. And that's no joke. That's just business right there. That's what you'll be. It's very common to pee outside here. I won't continue my joke. I'm just not going to continue my joke because I don't want to insult the entire population of the northern of England. I'm not gonna make my joke. All Howie from Benchwarmers. I don't remember Benchwarmers. That's a movie I haven't seen in a very long time. Drunk university students have peed in that grass. Terrible. Grass is scary. It's nice though, but it's scary. Joking about the government wouldn't like it. Sure. You're not joking? I'm not sure I want to know. If you have a bad relationship with the government, chances are I probably don't want to know or might not want to know. I feel like I'm too autistic to understand the joke. Okay. I'm not gonna line it up for you. I'm not, because then I'm making the joke. If I line it up, I'm just making the joke anyways. Okay, I need to finish the thing that I was trying to do in my overlay, which is really quickly, I need to try, and I'm sorry that you can't see it. Give me just a second. It's not a bad relationship with it. It's just where I'm at right now. Gotcha, Code Void. Gotcha. Let's see. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to move my character on screen and I need to throw a tomato at me. Perfect. A tomato was the first thing and it went right over my character's head. And then a blade went right over my head. Okay, everything's going right over my head? Oh, that's bad. Okay, throw another tomato, please. It turns out running 2 instances of the overlay really causes a lot of lag. Okay, can I get one stuck to the character in the overlay? I think I did. I think I successfully got a tomato stuck to the character. Yes, I did. Okay, so what is it childing to? Thank you for throw. Thank you for throwing thing. Yes. When they collide, they're supposed to weld, but they're welding to the wrong object. I need to, basically, I have to get it to root to a certain child object, and it's not doing that. Anyone else trying to adjust their reality to those new smoothly articulate lips? Yeah, I'm sure it takes some time to get used to. It's taking me time to get used to as well. It's definitely it's a huge difference. But I welcome it because it's like, I don't know, I feel like it's a really important detail that I've been missing for a while now. Okay, so transform set parent found, and found is transform root find. Okay. So it's because the hierarchy of the object changed. So texture packed me head, new me mesh. Yeah, / new me mesh. New me mesh. Sorry, you can't see this either. It's almost done. / new me mesh / new rig. The whole hierarchy is different. Then root, then spline 0. Yeah, so I'm being abused right now. My goodness. New me rig. Or no, it's just new rig, then root, then spline 0, then spline 1. Yep. New rig, root, spline 0, spline 1, extremities, root. Okay, cool. Now things should weld properly. Let me reboot again. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna reboot the overlay. So hold your fire for the moment. I'll get a new build going. Oh wait, let's see. I may have just broken things. We'll see.
I took a poll recently and found that 100%
I'm still on mobile with post-cyclone internet, and I can still tell. It's the VTuber version of Seto using braces forever, and now it's off for them. It is like the braces have been removed, huh? The void needs grass. Maybe it does, Code Void. You know what they say about people with smooth lips? I don't know if I want to know, Deflux. I wonder what happened to the world before I found it. I guess you'll never know, Code Void. Maybe you will, though. Who knows? I guess only you will. Let's see. Why is poll spelled wrong? Oh, right, because it's part of the joke. Took a poll recently. 100% of the people in the tent were upset. So good. Okay, all right. Building of the overlay is almost done. And that's very exciting for me. But yeah, so
Void says
yesterday
They use a lot of chapstick.
yesterday, I was given the recommendation to start using a speech recognition library called Vosk. So I switched over to that this morning. Like, it didn't even take me that long to switch over to it. And it seems significantly better than system speech recognition. So now all I need to do is get the system to allow for adding new words. If I can get it to let me add words like Settlexbot and stuff like that, then we'll be golden.
Jokes.
Yeah, it takes like a gigabyte of RAM.
Fine.
And it uses like
Here's
8% of
why
the
don't
GPU.
Scientists trust atoms because they make up everything.
Thanks whoever
Classic.
recommended it. Yeah, it was Jawa. I need to look up their username.
If that's the best
real
we
quick.
can do, we might as well just stick to programming.
Yeah, I might look at my chat viewer stuff a little bit too. I want to start the day at least doing some bot dev stuff, and then I might look at the chat viewer just to if I'm stagnating in the bot, or if I'm stagnating in the game dev, I might want to look at that. But I wanted to look up Jawa because I want to just take a moment to like, yeah, Jawa 64. Jawa 64. They're an absolute fucking legend. They just kind of showed up recently and have been super helpful in their recommendations. Like because of Jawa 64, I am speaking with accurate visemes. Like that's because of them. They recommended a package for Unity that I was able to use. I couldn't find one. I never could find one. And they just recommended, yeah, here's this. You lip sync thanks to Jawa 64. I might make a Jawa 64 command as well because they've recommended some really useful stuff. And then this package, which was Vosk, also Jawa 64 recommended to me, and that's the speech recognition that I'm using now. And it doesn't show too much yet, but now that I have reliable text or speech to text, I can actually start using that a lot more. So I probably will be. Oh no, a file is trapped under the apps bar at the bottom of my desktop. That is not good. I don't even know how that happens. You might be able to align things by grid or whatever and get it back out of there. Hi, Wardstone, I see you. Do they know Javasaurus? I'm not sure. I can't say. I don't remember if they came in with a raid. I want to say they may have come in with a raid, but I can't remember from whom. But yeah, I'm not sure. But either way, huge thanks to Jawa 64 for the recommendations they've given recently. Yeah, fucking awesome. So if you're looking to do the things that I'm doing, I should complete this by sharing the places that these things can be found. I'm also going to reset the audio engine really quickly because there was some crackle. Okay, there we go. Reset the audio engine. Okay, so ulipsync is a package for Unity that's doing the viseme stuff. So if you've ever used VTuber Studio, the viseme detection that they have in there, it is this. I am almost certain it is this package. And it works great. It's fantastic. And it's very easy to set up. Like I was able to look at the example implementations that they have in scenes and figure out how to use it. Like it's very straightforward. And then the other thing is it was Vosk, and it was this NuGet package, but their whole website can also be found. over here. Give me just a second. Right over here. And that's what I'm going to be using for speech to text, at least for the interim, until I can eventually use something like Whisker. I think I can use Whisper through Vosk as well. But it supports all sorts of different speech to text models. So I'm just using one that's incredibly small and lightweight, and it seems to be working super well. I'm using the one I'm using is, what's it called? Let me find their models list. Models. I am using, it's ENUS. It's this, I think it's the small ENUS is what I'm using right now. It's either that or just ENUS model, but I think it's the small one. I can't remember which. No, it is. It's small ENUS. It's this one. This model right here. And it seems to do really, really well for my speech, at least. But either way, back to what I'm working on for just a moment here. I'm working on my quest editor stuff, and what I'm noticing is that we are not getting the data actually bound here, and I don't know why that's happening, because these should all be inside of iCondition editor. This one's getting its data source from further up.
Says, Setolix, oh my god. 3, this is gorgeous.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's an amazing package. The linguistic expression is so cool. It's very capable. It's super cool. And you can just train it on your own recordings. So like you can go into it, you just define what phonemes you want for it. Is there something for Godot? I'm not sure. I'm looking through the fricatives now, and it's freaking amazing. Really? So they've done their homework as far as that goes?
Wardstone Studio, my favorite joke. Well, it's a classic. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything.
I think that really is
this chat
his
is where
favorite
real
joke.
Comedy happens. Keep the banter flowing, folks.
I think that really is his favorite joke. He makes that one all the time.
I'd say go for the moonwalk and some exaggerated gestures. It'll add
let's
a
look at
nice
my
flair.
code. Let's look at my code here. So, oh wait, is this the speech interpreter? Oh yeah, this is the wrong thing. This is my, let's see, is this the right place? Yeah, so this was the Vosk implementation. It was super short, actually. So I'm defining a wave-in stream through NAudio, setting up the buffer and the wave format stuff, and then processing when data is available. And whenever data is available, I pass the bytes over to anything that's it gets passed over. Let's see, the way it works is so when there is data available, we send the data that's available over to the recognizer as waveform data, and then the recognizer just does the rest and spits out a JSON string that I just pasted in here as classes and unpacked it so I can detect the text that comes right out of it. So it was really fast to set up in C# with the NuGet package, and I assume the same would be the case for doing something in like Godot. If you can use it in your current setup. Godot doesn't want me to use C Octothorpe, doesn't give me the option. There is a separate version of Godot that is the .NET version, or I can't remember if it's .NET or what they call it, but there's a separate version of Godot that specifically supports C#. Like you have to get that version of it. There's one that doesn't have it. Mono, that's it, Mono. So yeah, the Mono version of Godot supports C#. Okay, so I need to open my code for the game real quick, so I'll do that. Welcome in, Iron Shark. Be aware, you can't do web builds with Godot C#. Yeah, that's good to know. Yeah, so if you do need to do web builds, probably won't be in the cards. Godot Mono, yes. Bum, 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 bum. And thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I know I say it ad nauseum. I know it's easy to get tired of it, but I really do appreciate you being here. How are you? How's everyone doing today? I'm doing fantastic, Iron Shark. I'm having a really good day today. I implemented some new speech recognition stuff that I thought was going to make my computer explode, but it didn't make my computer explode, and it's way more accurate. So I'm very fucking happy. Like, for an example, it's not perfect, right? It's not perfect, but this is what it heard. This is what it heard from me when I just talked. Like, it did a fantastic fucking job. It only got the beginning part incorrect. So, like, the fact that it's doing that accurately, I might actually be able to set up subtitles at some point, because I know that there's people that have been asking for subtitles for a long while. And this is pretty close, and it doesn't seem to hear horrible things. I was worried it would hear horrible words, but it doesn't seem to do that. So that's a good sign, because the other one, the Microsoft speech recognition, would sometimes hear words that I wouldn't want it to hear, and I didn't understand why. It wasn't like they were inherently horrible words, but it was just hearing things that, like, if they were merged into a sentence, it would not be good fed to GPT. Like, it would get very confused. When's guitar time? Guitar time will be in 25 minutes. The next ad break is in 25 minutes. And yeah, there's profanity around here, Balonius Maximus. See, this is a stream for adults. I'll probably be using separate face tracking software anyway, instead of reading the audio. That's understandable. Yeah, I'm in a situation where I don't want to have lights on myself all the time to do face tracking. So for me, and also the computational burden of that is an off-putting factor as well. But mostly I just do not want to have lights on myself all the time. I didn't even realize that until Yuki was talking about it, because she had to use her PNG tuber avatar for a little while, because she needs to have lights on herself so the system can accurately track her face. And like, I thought about it, I'm like, well, hell, I don't want to have lights on myself all stream just to make sure that my face tracking works. And I already have to deal with glasses. I don't want to get contacts. So I'd have to get nice glasses that didn't have glare, because otherwise the glare of my glasses would mess up the eye tracking. Like, there's a bunch of little things. So audio was a good compromise for me. Okay, so let's see. So what needs to happen is when we update our selection, something is not getting bound correctly, and I'm really just not quite sure what I've done wrong. Is it not a group box? Is it a different type of element? Group box. Yeah, it's a group box. And this is in the one that isn't binding either. I'm curious if maybe I just re-add these, or make sure that they're the exact correct type. The exact correct type. Let me try doing that. 30-year-old man, still have voice cracks. 31-year-old man, actually, to be specific, to be precise. Really? Yes, really, Deflux. I'm not even sure what you're saying really for. I may have made reference to you about 7 times, possibly.
Says,
no biggie.
Granddad.
All right. You stop it, Hexit. You stop it. You damn youngins. You stop that. I don't gotta take this damn abuse. Too old. Let's see. So I know that the item count is an integer.
For real,
Kids these days. For real, on God. No cap. These fucking youngins. 31, you're so young. I feel it. That's enough to find a wife, have kids, abandon them, and start a new life and family in Guatemala. You mean I could do almost what my dad did, except don't leave the state? Nah, I think I'll stick to the one partner for life. I think that's what I'll do. That's a good point though, SumDev. I've still got time to destroy my life and rebuild it somewhere else. RDB said, I don't know any good software for tracking on Linux, so I use my phone. And you can imagine that's not so great for battery life. Definitely not so great for battery life. At that point, you'd almost want to buy like a throwaway phone that's compatible and just trust you're going to completely burn out the battery and just leave it plugged in all the time. Won't believe what Era had in Maui. Oh yeah, that's right. I still haven't even contended with that yet. Iron Shark was saying to Deflux, wouldn't believe the Era had in Maui. Project wouldn't run, and the only fix was to upgrade to Windows 11. Yeah, and I'm worried that's going to be the case for me. Anihan said, apologies if I missed any messages. I'm on the PC now. Still on mobile hotspot. Oh, yeehaw. Let's see. RGB said, if anyone does happen to know any good face tracking software for Linux, please let me know. I bet there's an open source thing out there. You're doing selfish wrong. You're not destroying your life, just the life of other people, of the people around you. Damn, I only know how to soak damage with the people that I live with. I don't know how to like let them take the fall 100%. I only know how to soak damage with people. Did someone destroy my life? Let's go gambling. Gamble. No! Iron Shark, no! No! God damn it. The namesake
Never
lives.
pull an Iron Shark on gambling.
Never do that. Don't do that. Learn from Iron Shark's ways. We all, in each of us, have an opportunity every day to not pull an Iron Shark on our lives. And it's very important that we don't do that. Until the one time it's really important that you just gamble everything, of course. Enjoy a balanced life or repeat our parents' mistakes. I think I'll keep my cats. I think that's fair. I think that's fair as well. OpenCV. Yeah, I've heard of OpenCV. That was the first thing I found when I was looking up face tracking stuff, and that's what scared me because I didn't know how to implement that. I meant to say, did someone say earlier? Oh, did someone say you destroy my life? It's actually funnier. It's actually funnier if you just say, did someone destroy my life? Time to gamble everything. My life's destroyed. Time to gamble it all. It works either way. Think that's just a skill issue for Iron Shark? I don't know.
Ha ha ha.
Do I need to
Yeah,
write my own
the
code to
Iron
grab
Shark.
welcome
I
data?
rigged it.
Or webcam data? Do I need to
something.
write my own code to grab webcam data, parse the keys, send them over a socket? I'd honestly rather not. You might have to. I'm not sure. OpenCV is amazing. Okay, so I'm hoping that rebuilding a new one and making sure the data type precisely matches, maybe that will fix the issue at hand. Or maybe there's something else I have to do in here that I'm just not aware of, but I'm gonna hope that this will work. So, created a new integer field for that one. We'll create a U. Oh, let's see, what's the other one? There's the required count and then the item ID. So it does need to be a U long. Unsigned long. Long unsigned. Right there. And then that's gonna be the required item ID. Save it. Okay, so my hope is that by rebuilding that, like maybe there was some cached value that was not working correctly. And this is set to the item deliver condition, so it should all be good. I'll save it and I'll try to edit again and maybe it will work this time. If it doesn't work this time, I'm worried I'm maybe targeting the wrong object. But I don't think that's what's happening. It could be though. I just remember last time it was working for the text and not the numbers. Visual element is not my child. It's not my child. Oh. Okay, well that's fine. It would have just nulled it out anyways. Although, no, it should have just nulled it out anyways. Yeah, it's fine. Wait, no cappuccino, but I wanted one cappuccino. No cappuccino. Sorry, Adriga, the machine's broken. The Seto Corp cappuccino machine is broken. I return less medicated. Oh, I see, Java. Welcome in. Java, thank you again for the recommendations over the past few days. I ended up implementing Vosk and it works great. I'm using like one of the smallest models and it also happens to be super fucking accurate. So I'm very happy because it takes up like a gig of RAM. It doesn't even use my VRAM that much at all.
Just a
so that
reminder,
surprised me.
Drink water.
Yeah, you've single-handedly improved 2 things
The
in
Iron
my
Shark
stream
says,
just from
"I'm
casual
happy Ford
recommendations. So
didn't
thank
invent
you.
the airplane. It wouldn't have been right.
It wouldn't have been right.
Good
You're
job.
right.
I hope you enjoyed that
All right,
water.
I will drink that water though.
I don't believe you.
It's crazy good, even with technical words. It's very surprising. Now, basically the only thing I need to figure out now is if I can get it to recognize new unique words. Like if I can get it to recognize settlexbot as a phrase that I like type into a registry and like maybe record something so it has a reference or something like that. If I can get that to work, then I will be elated. Like if there's a way I can give it phonetic text and have it recognize a word based off of that would be huge. But I'll have to look into it some more. But either way, Java, thank you so much for all the recommendations. You have actually improved the quality of my stream. And few people get to just walk on and do that so casually. So thank you very much for your recommendations. Anihan said breakfast, barbecue chicken, and protein shake. Ooh, nice. Complete. Today I embrace easy, not healthy. That sounds wonderful. That sounds like a very filling breakfast for a nice chill day. I actually really like that joke too, Iron Shark. I think that one's going into the database. Go check Hugging Face and Centis. They have Unity section of models already ready. So that's the thing. I am actually using the speech recognition in my bot. So I'm not using it Unity side. I'm using it in the Blazor server application as a module inside of that's running on my machine. But no, I'm not running the bot locally somedev. I'm running, so now technically I'm running a local speech recognition model. Before I technically was, but it was just system speech recognition. So it wasn't like I was actually loading up a model every session and running things through a model. Now I'm doing that.
Expanded Cuba
and the accuracy is significantly better.
Stop rigging my gambles.
And it doesn't seem to have any performance hit. It's like a tiny bit slower, but it's like barely notable for me. But beyond that, everything's still cloud services.
Maybe try a little strategy instead of blaming me for your bad luck. But hey, that's on you, champ.
Yeah, okay, so we're not editing those, but if we do this, I can modify the title. How can I modify a title but not the integers? Did I forget to make these serializable or something? Or like what's going on with this? Let's go over to the item deliver condition. Public uint, public integer. Do they need to be properties? Title and description. These are not properties. They're serialized field tagged. They're public and they're serialized field tagged. I wonder if that really matters. I don't think it would. But just in case, I'll just try it just to see, just in blind attempt, because this is a perfect test case to know if I should ever bother with trying this kind of thing. If it doesn't work here, I know it will never work. Stop rigging my gambles. Did Iron Shark end up pulling an Iron Shark at some point? Yes, just earlier. How are you? Feeling all right? Yeah, yesterday I didn't pour out enough of the capsule before I took it. Full dose turns me into a zombie. Oh, I see, Jawa. Well, I'm sorry that ended up happening, but I hope you're feeling better today. Knock knock. Who's there? Also pulled an Iron Shark like a week or so ago. Deja who? Oh my god. Knock knock. God fucking damn.
Expanded Cuba.
That's good. I like that. I was curious where you were going with it, and that was good. That's a good one.
Of tossing blame at the knock
knock. God damn it.
And Arnie Han embracing the easy breakfast choice. I see.
Holy.
A balanced life is overrated. Let's keep it real.
I love me a good joke.
What's next on your culinary adventure?
Okay. Why are these not working and the other ones are? What makes these different than the rest? Is it like the object I'm selecting from isn't correct? Because in the code, right, if I show the code for this, what you can see is that when I go to, let's see, I think this is the right one, right? Initial objects, no, that's the wrong one. Where's that switch case? There it is. So when I get the object, I'm serializing it as the correct type. I'm cloning the UI. I'm getting the serialized object of the correct type, and then I'm passing it as a binding to it. I'm saying, hey, here you go. Here's this data you needed. And it works for this one completely, and it works for this one for the top two fields. But that doesn't make any sense to me. So at least we know that I can't change it by messing with the field. I'm really curious if I just do, like, if I put the name in here too, required. I wonder if these work differently. Ooh, it just like popped it out of the window. Required counts. Let me do the other one too. Required count, required item ID. So I'll save that. And then let me try. Open editor. Go to that. No fucking way. This one's 0 now. This one works. What? So it does work? So sometimes, wait, is it in there too? Am I that silly? It's so inconsistent in this, or I'm just missing an understanding fundamentally of it. Let's pull this back up again. So in these, is it set here? It is. It's set in the editor binding. Yeah, it is. And then setting it there worked. Required item ID. For some reason, this one didn't work. Did I type it incorrectly? Data source required item ID. Oops, it just changed it to something else. Required item ID. Paste that back. Why did it work for the first one though? That's so overwhelmingly strange. Okay, saving again. Close the quest editor. Deflux said today we have steak seared without butter to save fat, served with, ooh, oh wow, I didn't realize I could do that. I can do like a control click and it opens like a previewer. Let's see, so served with a mushroom and zucchini medley. Let me just open this up while I'm reading this. Dude, this looks so good. Holy. So this deflux meal, steak seared without butter to save fat, served with a mushroom and zucchini medley, has been placed on gyoza sauce with spices from India, coriander, and cumin with Kashmiri chili powder. That sounds fucking incredible, dude. That looks really good. I wish I need to cook better for myself. Like I see people making meals like this, and I'm like, damn, I need to make meals like this for myself. Did I ever show this on stream? Did I show it? I feel like I did. Maybe I didn't. Just in case I didn't actually reveal it on stream and I only captured the window. Let me do that. I feel ya. I don't know what med you're on, but I've been there with this when the smallest capsule isn't small enough. Trying to measure out 25 milligrams of a 40 milligram capsule is a huge guessing game. It definitely is. How is the how long command doing math, or is it an everyday use stream? It's doing a date range. It's just doing a date range since how many days it's been since I started streaming. So it calculates a time span and goes for it. Sorry for being late for dinner. Let me just hop right over here for a plate. Come right over. Thank you for sharing, Deflux. It looks really good, dude. Hell yeah, I love cooking. I love cooking too. I gotta start treating me and casual better and just like make better meals. I wanna start doing some meal prep so stuff like that is possible because I'm up early, so I certainly have the time to do stuff like that now. Near 1,000 days. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. I don't even know. Time goes too damn fast, I'll tell you that. Okay, so does this one still not work? So this field still doesn't work. And these do. Why? Why?
What's so funny?
It's not funny, son. It's not funny at all. Ever velvet meat? Velvet meat? What's that? I'm guessing no. It doesn't ring a bell, so I guess probably not. So these all work. I condition, and then I need to go back to the item deliver. So it had nothing to do with the serialized fields, so we can remove those. Does it just not want to serialize a uint? Does it have problems with that? It shouldn't. Oh wait, it's a uint, not a ulong. It's a uint. It's an unsigned integer, not an unsigned long. Okay, cool. So I solved both problems. We're golden. We are so golden now. We'll be able to actually move forward. Jeez. Okay, unsigned integer, integer unsigned, a uint. Not a ulong. That explains a lot. A uint for required item ID. Deserved. Required item ID. Required item ID. Save it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, close it and open it back up again. And everything's selected and works. Yes. Says. Fuck yes. Okay.
OBTW Seto.
BT Dubs.
It's been such a fun day today.
Oh yeah?
My secondary monitor died today.
Oh, that's
amazing,
not fun.
Right?
No, that's not amazing. That's not fun.
And it's only 3 years old. My main monitor is 7 years old, standing strong.
That sucks. Well, I hope I assume it's probably not within any warranties anymore. Most warranties are like 2 to 3 years at most, unless you're paying for like a 5-year warranty or something like that. Cornstarch, baking soda, or egg whites to chemically tenderize meat. Meat velveting makes a tough cut, thin slice, very soft, and is frequently done in Asian takeout meals. Oh, I see. Marinating tough cuts of meat in either cornstarch or baking soda mixture to create a supple texture without altering the flavor. Home cooks typically rely on this process for tenderizing beef that is especially fibrous, like brisket, round, chuck, and shank. It is also effective on chicken and pork. Takeout Chinese food restaurants in the United States use velveted meat to make various dishes like Mongolian beef fried rice, and stir fry. Interesting. Okay, so I've definitely had it. I've never done it myself, but I've definitely had that. And now I know where that texture comes from. PSUs are usually 10 years now. My new water cooler is 6 years. Wow. My old power supply lasted like 7 years, which was really good. I'm glad it made it that long because it survived multiple moves, and at certain points not so good, like humidity conditions. Like, it did really well. Okay, let's see. So this works. Okay, so to summarize what I've been struggling with the past few days, I've just been trying to fix my item editing, and now I'm pretty confident I actually understand, or not item editing, but the quest target object editing. So what the system does is it lets you build a quest, right? So we have our quest up here. Oh, let's see. I need to do it on this screen. So we have our quest, right? This up here, this section is quest data. All of this is quest data. These right here, these little parts are steps. These steps get broken out into this section here. Let's see, this section right here. This is step information. So the title and description, the object that it's relative to, what type of operation that it is. And then the final stage of this is the object that has been created as a result of this targeted object being selected. So in the case that I need to target something in the scene, this system will automatically go in, place the relevant object that needs to be placed, make sure it's flagged with the appropriate IDs so it's linked up for the quest system to refer to it during runtime, and serializes it all in one clean location where I can just go through, and I'm editing 3 different objects right now. I'm editing a scriptable object, I'm editing a sub object that's stored within the scriptable object, and I'm editing a completely separate thing that's an entry of yet another object's list. So like, I'm doing a bunch of stuff with this, and it's going to enable me to basically be able to very, very freeform put quests together without having to do a bunch of running around my project to like, oh, I've added it to this object, I need to go in and set all these IDs and copy paste it over and make sure it all matches, right? I don't have to do all that stuff. And pretty soon it'll be object managed too, so all this stuff will get removed appropriately when it's done. And when I'm removing steps, it will actually remove information. So either way, all of that stuff is working now. And basically I can freely add different types of steps and make sure that they actually have editor UI and all that. W's in the chat for Seto's generator. And let's see, we do have ads coming in in about 3 minutes from now.
Your car's
Skydriver, welcome in.
Warranty.
No, I don't have one.
Save a bit of lifetime and don't get gray hair because of us.
I do not have a car or a warranty to extend, but thank you very much. I'm gonna go ahead and lower my desk. We've got some guitar time to do. So if you're looking for a random guitar to be played by a programmer, you're about to hear that. If you don't want to hear that, we've got ads coming up anyways. So if you're not subbed, you'll get hit by those most likely. And if you still don't want to hear that and you are subbed, it's a great moment to get yourself some water or some
It is
coffee,
time for ads and guitar.
or whatever beverage of your choice. And thank you very much for being here in the first place. I'll be playing for just the next few minutes, and then we'll get back to the usual, the huge. Not gonna lie, I think he takes out skydivers with his heli. That's not true. Entirely false. What was the first object launched into space? A manhole cover flew off the column with the force of a nuclear explosion. Oh my god! The iron cover was only partially visible in one frame. 125,000 miles per hour. 5 times the escape velocity of Earth. Oh my god! The first thing that you get is a flash of light. Jeez. Yeah, that's scary. It's scary to know that, like, there's explosive force like that just running around underneath cities, you know, in their plumbing and stuff like that. It's terrifying. Every time you write on your screen, I want to write on a screen. Where's my Sharpies? Okay, so I'm gonna start playing some guitar. Thank you all for being here. And yeah, those ads will run in the next minute or so. I'm gonna open up Audacity really quickly and just kind of start fiddling around. I don't know if I'm gonna do a loop or what, but we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out right now. Let's see here. I will swap over to this and pick this up. And then I think my mouth moves, so I want to see if it moves. I'm pretty sure it does. Yep, so I'm talking the whole time, just so you know that's happening. And I'll just sit right here. And then you can't tell the difference. You'll never know. Unless if I didn't tell you, you'd never know.
One day we will get a Setolix heli stream.
No, well, I mean, maybe I'll take you on a helicopter ride someday. When Setocorp justifies the expenditure. Who knows? Who knows what's possible? Seto, how was your week? My week was really good. I mean, my weeks are different. Like, for me, I'm midway through my mental week. Like, my week is halfway done right now. It's Monday today, right? No, it's Sunday. Oh, fuck, I'm not even halfway done. I'm a whole day ahead in my brain. Did I dream an entire stream day? I think I did. I think I had an entire dream of a day last night. So yeah, my week's only just getting started, but I'm doing really good. Sorry, I'm back. Partner decided 10 p.m. at night was the perfect time to change the sheets on the bed and clean half the room. Sometimes nesting arrives when you least expect it. Beegs, thanks for being here. I hope you're doing well, Beegs. How come all these guys can walk up and play guitar like it's nothing? Practice for 10 years plus. Hey, perfect. Okay, nice. That was right before the ads stopped. Okay, I'll make that my stopping point for guitar time because that was like perfectly timed for it. So that's where we'll stop the guitaring right there. Okay. Well, that was fun for me. I hope that was fun to listen to. I actually felt like I was able to play something there, so that was nice. I enjoyed that. And thanks for listening. Want a break from the ads? Is the text-to-speech paused? Do I have the text-to-speech paused? Have I had it paused this whole time? Oh no, he died! Wait, he died? Oh no, oh no! Oh no, he's dead. What happened? What happened to you, my boy? Talk to me. Talk to me, son. Database exception. Who killed him? It was Beegs. Beegs was the last message that came through. Deflux, I see why you've had such a vendetta against Beegs all this time. You were just trying to stop him from this one occasion where his message would happen to break my bot. I knew I should have timed him out. Beegs, I hope you're doing very well. Hope all's going good with the stream and with any projects you're currently working on or planning on in the future. I hope all's going good for you. And thank you very much for sparing some time. Just trying to jam with the music, man. Okay, what happened though? Error occurred while saving the changes. Binary data will be truncated. Oh, okay. I think I have to stop. I've got to figure out what's going on here. I don't know if doesn't make sense. I must be caching multiple things back to back, and maybe it's too much at once. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into that though. I'm gonna just copy out the entire exception. Oh, it's my chat viewer. It's the chat viewer, isn't it? I bet it is. Okay, let me copy that exception out. Sorry, give me just a second. I'll reboot him. Just making sure I copy this stuff before I boot it up because it will flood the console and remove my ability to find this information. Murderer. I do be killing it. Beegs do be kind of out there killing it though. Okay, let's see. There we go. Got that. And we'll reboot him. Get him rebooted back up. Majesty, will you check the Discord again? Well, you don't need to refer to me like that. I'd prefer if you didn't. We're people. We're human beings together here. I'm allowed to make Five Nights at Freddy's malls though. Damn, that's really detailed. Well done. Is that through sculpting? It looks like sculpting. Very cool. Let's see. Get the boy rebooted. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and I can also get him tracking my tasks too, because now I can finally do the other stuff I needed to do and maybe actually move forward with this, which is very exciting, to not be stuck troubleshooting the stupid editor UI anymore. Okay, so copy file location. Copy his path, paste it into the bot so he knows what file I'm working on, and then give him the spiced... I'm having the same tea as yesterday. It's the spiced pear, or whatever it is. Yeah, spiced white pear. Blend, white, tea, apple, hibiscus, and rose hip. Basically just entirely extruding in edit mode. Well done. I also tend to work from geometry in that way. I tend to do a lot of my modeling vertex style. Now realizing sculpting would be a way better option. I often feel that way after I make stuff because I never sculpt. So I get done making something and I'm like, man, that would have been so much easier if I like had some rudimentary ability in sculpting. I could get this done. So yeah, I feel that. Okay, let's see. So item acquisition quest. So now I need to actually test the thing. Now that we're setting everything up, I need to actually make sure I can test it. Did it break it, Seto? Feed the bot won't go away. Oh, he probably just needs to do a bot stat check at some point. He should do it at some point. I can also manually disable it. Yeah, if he's at 100% satiation and it's not going away. Yeah, I'll probably just have to check my dashboard really quickly. Reward control. It's so funny. I would rather disable and enable rewards through my own dashboard than Twitch's, because Twitch's takes so long to navigate just to get to the redeems. Although I'm sure there's shortcuts for it, but still. So let's see. Feed the bot. Turn that off. Boom. I broke it. Setobot's a cat now. His bowl is always empty. It's so funny. Calcifer's like that a lot recently. He's like kind of slowing down in his eating a little bit. I'm a little concerned about that because I don't know why, but we do give him a decent amount. So I think he's just like budgeting it better throughout the day. Like he's learned he doesn't have to binge eat. Like he's not a starving kitten anymore, and he's realized he doesn't have to binge eat. Like the food will still be there later. We're not going to take it away when he leaves. So he's started to kind of relax a little bit in that regard and maybe leave some in between. But he loves complaining that he can see the bottom of the bowl. If he can see it, he's meowing up a storm. Okay, so let's test this stuff really quickly then. So let's remove all of this, and I will go ahead and remove any components attached to any objects. Okay, and then what I did want to do is try to load the other quest, actually. I want to try and load in. Let's see, we'll remove this element. Quest scriptable 2. It's actually going to be our original quest scriptable, I think, or is it the second one? Second one, okay. Younger cats need more calories than older cats. Yeah, it makes sense too. Because he's definitely been on a very, very long growth period, but I think he's starting to slow down a little bit. There's finally times nowadays where I'm like, I don't know if he's growing more. But then a week goes by and I'm like, I'm pretty sure he's still bigger. It's hard to tell though. He could just be getting a little bit rounder. He was like, I could leave the entire time? Yeah, it's like, I can leave it the entire time? Yeah, dude, you could. But I mean, he was a homeless person's cat for however long his life was before we got him. And I think it was like maybe a couple months. So all of his formative memories would be surrounded by, you know, food scarcity and shelter scarcity and just like probably not being around his mom. So I'm sure that has its own toll in his little cat psychology. I know getting taken away early isn't necessarily good for kittens at all, as it wouldn't be for any living being that's structured to like spend time around its parents. Okay, so for the most part, these things should work. Oh no, it looks like everything's broken. Okay, so I will just have to rebuild one more time. So we'll rebuild anew. We'll get rid of all the conditional object references. We'll get rid of the quest reference. We'll start from scratch. The event runner, we'll clear all the events out of here. Get rid of all those. Close the quest editor because that quest isn't going to be there anymore. Set all these back. Okay, all that's good. We'll create an entirely new quest scriptable, just deleting these. Oh, your cat. I zoned out to write and assumed you were talking about a streamer growing and maybe being bigger each week. No. You'll basically never hear me talking about streamers in that way. I don't like to I feel like talking about the growth of other streamers is like dangerous because like I don't know, it's just a whole dangerous space. So I won't ever be talking about stuff like that unless it's like I'm literally talking to the person. Like yesterday when what was their name? They had a very silly username. They rated in and they'd only been streaming for I think like a few months and they were already doing really well. So I was complimenting that in that context, right? Yeah, I get the line of thought for sure. That's too far back in my event queue. Said it doesn't want to validate other streamers' success. It sets a bad precedent. The thing is, like, if you think about it, if I start talking about one person doing well and like how I'm so happy for them, and then I don't like do that for literally every single person, there's always going to be that chance that people infer that like, oh, he didn't say something about this streamer's success, so he must not like them. And I'm just trying to give people as little of that to work with as possible, so they have to just straight up ask me if they're curious. Because I'm not gonna like give people information to infer from.
When you go live, Setolix, I as a streamer have a growth.
No. Because when you go live, I water my plants, and that makes me happy and feeling fulfilled as a person. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know what you mean, Deflux. Now, I agree. Fucking no, that's not what I'm saying. God damn it, Peaks. Expertly done. Truly bringing example to the point that I'm making. Sometimes it doesn't matter what you do. You can do everything. You can do everything in your power to like show people you have goodwill. But willful interpretation is always an option. Okay. So then this hopefully will all play out nicely when I go to create a quest. So let me try to do that really quickly. Or it can immediately break. Oh, right, because we created a new quest script because I have to actually assign and create one. Quests, and I'm going to create one for the scriptable folder.
Megatron says.
Oops.
Dude, I just checked this thing that Jay Hawley sent to me that he made. It's this wicked cool Tron-themed dome, and I know exactly what it's gonna be. I'll call it the dome. It's gonna be like a library-type building. It even has a little identification disc reader pedestal in the middle of the main floor.
Oh.
Holy shit. Shout out to Jay Hawley 218 because goddamn.
Nice.
Megatron says.
Sorry, Setolix just had to share because too much excitement, I'm gonna explode.
Well, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah,
either way, I'm happy for you. It's very nice of them to do that, too. Bolonia said, I just realized I don't know how to model a fedora, but I need to make it. Well, I guess you just realized you have a learning opportunity ahead of you. Bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. Bum-bum. Okay, so we put this here. And then it also needs to go up there. Tutorial needs to go up there. And then it needs to go here. Should be able to select it. Cool. When did you make Blue Setobot? I made these models before I started streaming, so almost 1,000 days ago. Yeah, it's been over 918 days ago is when I first made my models. And these ones are more recent. I've updated them, but yeah, the original concept was back in 2022. Seto approves of Tom more than me. Everyone who isn't Tom. God damn it. It's so funny, like, I don't know. I just want to protect people from their own feelings. And also, I'm lazy, and I don't want to be held to the standard of, like, knowing what everybody is doing, shouting out every single person, like, constantly. Like, I love to say hi to people in the context of, like, you came through here probably because you don't want to be in streamer mode right now. You still happen to have PNG Seto overlay? I don't have the overlay itself, but I have the images. Did you make them from scratch, though? I mean, I deleted the Blender cube and then added a Blender cube into the scene and then modeled them, yeah. What did you make the originals for? For this stream. for this stream. Don't say 2022. That was a long time ago. Oh, was that? Don't say 2022 was that long ago. Yeah, I mean, how it goes. Time's going fast, Polonius. As is right and proper. You have to delete the Blender default cube. It's the law. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have most of the time. Thankfully, there's no form of accountability for that. Tutorial. Can you walk and stuff? I'll not spend too long at all writing things. I just need to test it. Walk there. Yep. Go there. And the sky beam. Oh, let's see. Set the type. Sky beam. Boom. Add it. Now it doesn't update, so it needs to update. So I have to add the next step. Select it and then select back, and then it'll show it. Yep, right here. This spot. And then the event trigger is going to be that. And then boom, that step is wired up, and to test that it has a result, I can take testing baby and I can make it disable, set active, false, and then boom, that'll immediately disable a game object in the scene. Like, that's how fast I can hook up a thing that I want the player to do with an effect from that thing. Like, and that's why I wanted to build all this, because now all I have to do is walk over to this collider and walk into it, and things will happen in accordance to this overarching system that has its own stuff going on. So it's a nice little way to orchestrate that. And then pick up that can. Unfortunately, it's not a can. It's not a can, though. but you get the meme. What if PNG Seto made a return for like one stream? I think it would suck, honestly. I think it would suck. I think it's better how it is now. But maybe through like some retro viewer, I'll write a thing down. Maybe I could have like a little handheld retro viewer. Handheld retro viewer, which allows me to display the stream as it once was with PNGs and all that. But that would be a lot of work. I would have to find a way to restore the visuals of all of how things used to be. I should have references for that. Like I've got old recordings and stuff, but that would be tricky. Deflux said, yeah, what Beak said, scratches vinyl. Fuck them streamers coming straight from the underground. A young streamer got it back because I'm around. And not the other category. So chatters think they have the authority to rate an exteriority. Oh my god, dude. Megatron said, man, this cool ass model scene has got me like, what? I'm too tired to export this and import into Unreal Engine properly now. This is for tomorrow, Mags. God, this is going to be fun to add. Well, hell yeah, I'm happy for you. Bologna said, I will admit I made Red Seto. Please don't mob me with the default cube. How could you do this? No wonder I just instinctively reacted adversely to the idea of it. I could smell the cube from whence it came. It probably felt so natural for you to color it red like a demon as well, because you know, of the atrocity you committed when you made a model from the default cube. It all adds up. Let's see. So we'll set this to item delivery. We know pickup works. I guess I should do all the things though. I should do all the things. And this one is going to be the healing flower variant, which will move up close if it's not already there. Select off it, select back. And I need to add the custom editor for this one. So we'll create the custom editor real quick. Save. UI builder. We'll go back to our conditions because now I actually have a workflow for this. Now I have a workflow, so it should be much faster. Says the man before he suffers again. Editor window. We're going to create a pickup condition editor. Let it create all that stuff, and then I'll add the fields to it that I need really quickly. And I can actually copy the condition editor too and use it. So I will. Bum, bum, bum. PNG Seto would do what? God damn it. God damn it, Beegs. No, not that. Sorry it took me a while to catch that. Not that. This was the first lesson I got in Blender by both of the two people who had given me Blender advice. Yeah, to like delete the cube. Not having access to old programs makes restoring those old programs an absolute pain. Yeah, definitely. Why does the subdivision modifier make everything so exaggerated when I subdivide anything? So it has to do with subdivision layers, like how many repetitions you're doing, and also it has to do with the surface of the model. So you have the ability to configure the model. You might already know this, Bologna, so I'm sorry if I'm over explaining, but you have to set sharps and stuff like that, and based off of the edges that you mark with sharps and seams and stuff like that, like mean crease and all that, there are certain values that once you adjust them, you're able to get it to look a little bit closer to what you're looking for. There's also I think there's a modifier for automatic smooth surface, and that might help you as well, but I can't be 100% sure what you mean by exaggerated. So I'm assuming you mean like the surfaces themselves and like their curvature. You might also have the smoothing jacked up, which could be messing with things. Be kind of interesting though. PNG Seto with the modern overlay features. Yeah, I mean, it might be worth an experiment. I could do what Yuki did, because not to blatantly like say I'm gonna steal an idea, but Yuki has her PNG tuber as an option in the overlay, so she can just switch to it. I could theoretically do something like that where the PNGs are inside of the overlay, like modern overlay with the PNGs. Like, I think I get what you're saying now, and that could be remotely interesting. But I don't know. It's something to consider either way. I've got it written down.
Fruitsy also just added her PNG VTuber model as a redeem.
I wonder if Fruitsy saw Yuki doing that. It wouldn't surprise me at all. I know there's like a large circle of VTubers that kind of like are in proximity within elbow bump distance.
Suddenly got curves for days. And Bologna's Red Seto. Bold choice, you might just have sparked a revolution in colors schemes.
No,
By
no.
the way, we should definitely get a PNG Seto throwback stream going.
No, we
Who's
shouldn't.
in?
I don't think we need that. It turned my fedora into the cowboy hat from the one Looney Tunes character? Huh, yeah, maybe your smoothing is set up way too high, or maybe you've got too many repetitions going on. Been a Blender user since the first public version? What is the question? Ooh. Blender users unite. Blender is good stuff. Okay, pick up condition editor. So we'll kill these. Get this stuff out of here. We'll paste the other component in there. Change the Cinemachine theme away to the Unity default, or whatever the hell it needs to be to stop this. Why is it app UI theme? Can I please get it to not look like garbage? What the hell? There's supposed to be another setting in here. Unity default runtime theme. It's not doing anything. Let me save it and close it and reopen it. I bet there's an issue there. Close the quest editor too while we're at it. UI builder. Huh.
What's
That's
so
weird.
funny?
No, I didn't say anything was funny, son. Sorry. App UI theme. What the hell? Why can I set it on the other one? App UI. Oh, I guess it doesn't work for any of them now. Cool. It just magically broke. Maybe I need to reboot Unity. The UI builder did crash at one point. I guess I'll not worry about it too much for now. Just trying to get it set to something that's at least visible. Yeah, this is at least visible. We can work with this. Please don't make Red Seto a joke. It should pass. It should pass. Yosemite Sam. Default cube. Use it or yeet it. RGB said, just found out I still have an old version of my PNG overlay before I got all my sprites. Oh, nice. And it's just chilling in my currently unused 3D overlay. Nice. Currently turning the yeah dog into a Five Nights at Freddy's character. I don't think I know what that is. Now I do. That's cool. I think that'd work for an animatronic pretty well. Not a bad choice. Okay, so then we're gonna change this one. We're gonna change this one. It's not gonna be an item delivery. It's gonna be an item pickup. Item pickup condition. There we go. And then this one should be set to title already. Description. And then I think we don't even need any other things. Let me look at an item pickup. What did they actually put on the component here? Title and description. And the item instance. So we do need an item world instance field, which is just the self-reference, but we'll put it anyways. Just in case I might track this. Because the way I'm setting it up is I want it to be able to track from external objects, so it doesn't have to be attached directly to the thing. So this could be sitting on some exterior object which just tracks item quests. And then have the item instance tracked directly by the condition. So that way if it got picked up prematurely, it would not break things. In Blender, I start elsewhere at this point for fixing things like UVs not modeling. ZBrush or UModeler is where I begin. Interesting. I always find people's workflows surrounding 3D editing to be really fascinating. That's why I like checking in on Finn. I like seeing the process that he's got over there. I need to find some other 3D artist folks to start raiding into as well once we start doing a little bit more art for the game, which is coming up. I need to be looking out for folks. Okay, so let's see. I need a property field. I think I just need a property field. Yeah. Put a property field in. Make sure it's not a child object of anything. Yeah. Okay. So the property field. Currently open brush at the moment for massing. I don't think I've heard of OpenBrush. Is that a sculpting app? And by massing, I'm guessing you mean like getting the general outline of something you're trying to sculpt? I'm sorry, I'm really terrible at this kind of thing. Terminologies get lost on me quickly, and that's my fault, not yours. A lot of folks who do 3D modeling on Twitch do NSFW, so be careful. Yeah, I'll be doing a lot of research beforehand, because I don't want to raid anybody like that. No offense to people making that kind of content. It's just not for me. And I don't want to bring people to that. But yeah, that's a very fair point, Bolognius. Why is architecture geometry so difficult to figure out? Because it's precise. It's because architecture is precise. And precision is hard. That's why Seto's never rated me. You're just too... It's just too exciting over there, Beegs. The Beegs stream is just too exciting.
Take a damn break.
I can't raid there, but if you want to see for yourself... If you want to see for yourself, you're just going to have to go and see. I can't tell you much more about it. You're just going to have to go and find out for yourself. I will drink some water. That's a good idea. I need to make his what's it called? His speech detection currently won't listen for the drink water stuff to work properly.
Mimagatron says.
Thank you, Anihan. Appreciate it, dude.
Now I feel like I badgered the streamer into a shout out. No, it was just like a really fun segue into it. It felt like a great reason to shout you out because you have a good sense of humor. I would know. I searched 3D modeling to find you. Oh, I see. OpenBrush was Tilt Brush, generating 3D holes in VR for games overworld before now NPC interiors, etc. Huh. Generating 3D holes in VR. Interesting. Timeout Beegs, 3 minutes, acting like a badger with caffeine. Do I have the... I'm curious if I have text-to-speech paused or something. He's been chatting, right? Yeah, it's not paused. I'm going crazy. It looks like Behavior Graph got an update. That makes me very happy. What is the update? Search pop-ups will show paths for items when a search query was given. Very nice. Project settings option to set the save locations for nodes. Nice. Fields with an asset assigned to them will ping the item on click. Very cool. Behavior window will no longer block, shift, and space shortcut to maximize. Yes! Yes! Thank you! Thank you, Unity. God, that's been bugging the hell out of me. Reduced garbage collection allocations related to condition nodes. Reduced garbage collection allocations related to condition nodes. For check conditions and evaluates. That's cool. Changed quotation marks in some areas. Allowed selecting selectable from the assets. That having to make a Blackboard variable. Or scriptables. Oh, very nice. That's cool. That's nice. Fix the graph asset not being reloaded. Did they fix the memory leak yet? Oh wait, no, that'd be the UI builder. That's right. Behavior graph agent inspector. Yeah, it looks good. I don't think they've addressed the setting things to null yet though. Save location wasn't correctly remembering last location saved. Asset inspector should no longer show unexposed variables. Nice, nice. Small hang when debugging if a graph's view was enabled and disabled many times. Abort node now checks its on start condition to prevent the child from being interrupted during the next on update evaluation. Awesome. Fuck yeah. Lots of good changes. Lots of good changes. Hell yeah. Love to see it. AI navigation updated too. That's wonderful. Can you even English, bro? Haters gonna hate and modders gonna mod. This is not you. Oh. Can you even vote? Can you even care? God. Yes. Deeply. Vote Deluxe. Only reference photo of oh yeah I found, or of yeah with of oh yeah of yeah. Jeez. The only reference photo of oh yeah with full body is where he has a giant cigarette coming out of his mouth. I mean, that's workable though.
I'm not going to ask you again. Drink some water.
And so much text to speech today. Seto started to tune them out entirely. It's actually true. I do reach a point of overwhelming, and I think that's why I need to.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
I think pretty soon I'm gonna have to put in some limiters on text to speech and make it a bit more orderly. Maybe I'll make it so there's like a request queue and I pass them through when I'm ready for some things, but I'm not sure. I'll have to figure something out. Maybe I'll wake up spicy one day and take it away. Deflux, please provide a good reason why I should vote for you. Otherwise, I will not be voting for you. Oh, damn. Now you just fucked up. You just fucked up. Stop caring so deeply. Doesn't matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to remind myself how Deflux tried so hard. Things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize the stream anymore. Okay, I'm gonna get that updated. I'm gonna step away for just a second while that's updating as well.
Setolix, that was a good remix.
There were parts that didn't work, but Plus respect, thank you. Are you using Unity's behavior tree? Yes, I'm using the behavior graph for the AI behavior very specifically. And currently I'm not working on that, but I did refactor my NPC behavior to work through behavior graph. And I'll probably be doing more with it in the coming weeks as I'm working on gameplay loop stuff. And I need to fix certain behaviors. I'd appreciate a text-to-speech limitation. Text-to-speech messages above a sentence or two is hard to focus on. Yeah, maybe a character limit would be a good idea. And I could just let people know in advance that I'm gonna do that, and then just put in a hard character limit of like maybe like half of a message length, because half of a message length is still 250 characters. Like that's, or 200, yeah, it's 250, right? Because it's 500 character limit. Perhaps swap in a character limit for TTS for chatters. Yeah, Setobots are fine, but yeah, there definitely needs to be a limit of how much airspace an individual can take up, especially for free. I think it's different if you're paying for the time, honestly. Even then, it's not like I want people to troll with text-to-speech just because they're paying for it. Like, I don't want that, and I would still punish that behavior set. But like,
how about sipping that
for free, it's definitely a lot to take up like 10 minutes in text-to-speech boils.
I've once heard that tea can be a great muse for
creativity. And I will drink some tea, not some water.
A coda, fueled by the fragrant aroma of hibiscus and the sweetness of apple.
I'm picturing it
like a modern-day bard. It's a beautiful image, really. Just don't let it get cold, alright?
I won't let it get cold, son.
I don't believe you.
Well, you can believe me. I won't let it get cold. It's technologically not possible for it to get cold. Using Node Canvas myself. Oh, I see. Is that a package? I had never even considered visual programming until the behavior graph came out, and I was like, this is perfect for what I need to do with NPCs. And I was thinking about building my own system for like a behavior graph, so they saved me months of work. Character limit avoids doing incorporation messages that are needed to inform about new changes. Well, there may be exceptions, Ajriga. I may be able to make certain exceptions for things as well. I think I need to make the text-to-speech more nuanced as a system in general. I think that would be helpful. The bot could judge if you're actually speaking to wait till you're done. Maybe I can do that now that I have legitimate, like, accurate speech recognition. I could kind of set something up where it's like maybe detecting if a sentence has started and not just a jumble of non-translated words. Because what would happen a lot, Jawa, is I tried to implement this previously, and little background noises like my typing and stuff like that would cause it to instantly flag as hearing something. And it was very funny. He would like, basically I would start talking and he would instantly interject and be like, wow, really? I'm talking here. Like I've implemented this twice previously, and neither was quite successful, but maybe with better speech recognition and a little bit more of an elaborate pattern behind it, I might be able to solve for that. So I'll probably take another look at that idea, honestly, because that could be a good middle ground. I'm not allowed to copy paste the American Constitution. Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no, Polonius Maximus. I know patriotism is important, but Node Canvas is FSM and BT. Unfortunately, I am god awful with acronyms. I'm truly the worst with acronyms. What I'm good at, though, is getting rid of old water, which I need just a minute to do. So I'll be right back. Thank you so much for being here. When I get back, I can test this and make sure that it actually works for the scriptable editing and everything. And once I verify that this condition can be edited, I've just got to test them, and then I can move on to adding the other condition types that I need to test and getting through it. So I should be able to make some progress. But either way, I'll be right back in just a minute. And thank you all very, very much for being here.
Alright, let's kick things off. Deflux, if you want votes, maybe try not sounding like a caffeinated badger. And Mimegatron, just take that damn break already. The architecture geometry will still be there when you get back. Now, anyone else got some interesting projects brewing? Mimegatron says.
I don't know how to take a break, Setolik Spot.
Okay, I'm back. Don't know how to take a break. I'm a
What's
dev. I don't know how to relax.
Setolik
Yeah, that's
Spot,
relatable.
Can you beatbox, or do you need lips for that?
Currently, he can't.
Oh, please. Beatboxing? I don't need lips when I have a perfectly functional sound system. But let's be real, my talents are way beyond that. How about I just keep dazzling you with my wit instead?
Oh, okay, gotcha, Jawa. BT FSM as in behavior trees and finite state machines. Gotcha. Yeah, I had like a really limited finite state machine, and I've done some things with the graph. Like I've got a dialogue system that I haven't looked at in months that I built in the graph system. So I was confident I was going to eventually build my own behavior trees, but then Unity did it fast, so I did not have to do that, and I'm really thankful for that too, because I think I would have struggled with it just as much as I struggle with everything else, if we're honest. But that's because I'm learning. Welcome to your own stream. Thank you, Utterly Ruined, and a welcoming to you as well.
To your own stream.
Oh, you said that to Setabot.
Welcome to my own stream.
Welcome to my own stream.
I was born for this chaos. I appreciate the sentiment, but let's be real, I'm the highlight, and we both know it.
Dude.
Now, what's next on the agenda?
You could at least pretend. I'm more important here, son.
Mimegatron says.
Oh, by the way, Setolix.
Yes?
Before I forget to ask, how do you have it that your channel redeems turn on when you boot up your overlay?
Oh!
I need something like for my Unreal Engine grid, but I'm not sure how.
Yeah, what's up, Johnny the Carrot? Welcome in. Megatron, I've got an answer for you. Got me a new game, 9 Souls. So far, it's like 2D Sekiro. 9 Souls looks incredible. It looks incredible. I saw Iron Pineapple play it, and I was like, holy fuck, that looks incredible. And that's actually one of the few 2D games that I was like, whoa, I would probably play that. That looks like fun to me. Because it takes a lot to get me into 2D games nowadays, but that one looks good. And welcome in, Johnny the Carrot. I hope all is well for you. What kind of bots for games you're looking to make? It's different use of BT. Some package on GitHub returning listening speech recognition. Ooh, that's cool. But yeah, as far as using packages goes, I try to keep it as minimal as possible. It's something I like to build out myself. And very little has to do with Unity. That's the important thing to remember. The bot is like very Unity exclusive. It doesn't do that much in Unity. Most of the features you see in the overlay are game mechanics that they basically are just being orchestrated by events passed over from my bot in the server side. Is it something with Twitch integration directly in your overlay? Yes. So what I'm doing is when the overlay turns on, it has a WebSocket basically. So like to put this in as simple as fast terms as possible, I've got bot over here. Bot is getting events that come into it. It holds on to the events and processes them internally. And then whenever it can, it sends the signal over to the overlay. If the overlay is live, it's got a signal R connection. So basically it's got a little connection that it's receiving events from the bot. Whenever something comes through, it tries to pass it over to the overlay as well. And if the overlay is live, it then consumes that event and does different things like displaying it. So in the case of redeems, what I'm doing is the bot overlay simply requests to the bot, hey, I would like this redeem and this redeem turned on, please. Like, please turn these redeems on. And then the bot will just process that itself. It will just go, okay, I'm turning on the redeems for you. And that's how I've got it working. So very little functionality actually occurs in the overlay side because the overlay can just request things to happen. So like for you, if you're working with things directly in your overlay, right? If you've got all your stuff in the engine, is that your setup currently, Megatron? Do you just have like your overlay and all of your stuff is inside of it? Like your overlay has Twitch and it has all your other stuff as a part of your game? because I think it would help me to understand the structure of your stuff a little bit. But it should be really easy for you to just use the API. The hardest part is you need to keep track of your IDs. So like for each reward you set up, there is it's actually kind of complicated. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's kind of complicated. Is your chat tool fixed yet? No, I'm still using just normal chat today because I haven't quite fixed it. But let's see. Streak time. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Johnny. Thank you very much. Was meaning for in-game. What is the bot's text-to-speech? The bot's text-to-speech is just system speech. And I'm not replacing that because I like the voices that it uses. So unless I could use like the same exact voices, I would probably not want to switch. No, unfortunately, it has to use the info inside of my channel redeems from Twitch using the Twyworks plugin. Am I me? I'm supposed to be relaxing while I still can. Thank you for explaining. I'll figure it out tomorrow. Well, Magatron, I'll tell you this. It comes down to just like a few core things. It's pretty straightforward. All you need to do is keep track of the ID of the redeems and then make a request off of that ID to edit it and change the activated status of it. Maybe I can add a Boolean variable that turns off my channel redeems till the grid is live. Yeah, like something really simple like that works. How mine works, just to give you full information, full awareness of how I'm doing it. It's not an automated process in the sense that like the redeems automatically turn on once the stream starts. Like I go in to my dashboard and I hit this activate all button and I've got my redeems organized into categories, and then it goes over and iterates over everything and turns them all on in their groups. But I still have to go in for now and click activate all, but pretty soon I will be making it so exactly what I described to you will happen. And when I press the loading key in my overlay, it will react to that in the bot. The voice could be cloned for other TTS. It can't be cloned. I tried cloning it, and what results is a human sounding voice. It doesn't sound like Setobot anymore. That's the problem, is the cloning services are too good and they make human voices. Also, I really don't want to change the text-to-speech.
Aziga says, Day 3 to 6 of Aziga Corporation fight to restore the word Aziga in the word list.
Where will
These
game be
days a
released?
lot
Steam,
changed.
most certainly.
We have a meeting
Maybe
with a public
itch.
relation person in Seto Corp to try to negotiate. Also, we were busy working on the preparations for the meeting, and also prepare some conferences to spread the word about the situation. We will rise stronger than ever. We will restore the word #bring Aziga word back.
You'll see. We'll see about that. We'll see about that, Ajriga Corp. Item pickup condition, and then that's going to be pickup condition editor. Give it that. Save it. I leave for a few minutes to do things. I come back to rain on my PC. Oh no! Oh, you mean in the PC, right? You mean, I was like, wait, I was freaking out thinking it might have been water on your computer and you were being like all nonchalant about it. But then I realized you mean in your simulated weather system. The much more safe and reasonable thing. Really helpful to know. Thanks for explaining. No problem. Thanks for asking, Magatron. I try to be pretty transparent about the stuff that I've got set up because, I mean, it's not like I'm guarded about the idea of what I do here. I know that, I mean, Falnier has made it clear if there's things people like, they're just gonna take it. They don't care.
Megatron says.
So.
I appreciate it, Setolix.
Well, I appreciate you, Magatron. Thanks for asking. And to be clear, like I point out Falnier because like he frequently joked about how he stole the pop-ups from me, and like I straight up told him it was okay. He did the idea because it's a fun idea, and I was certain I wasn't the only one who was doing it. I hadn't seen anybody else, but I was certain I wasn't alone. Yeah, not real rain. Thankfully, not real rain. Did you see my funny reply to your explanation about your redeems? I may have missed it, Johnny. Let me double check. Also, hold on to events and process them internally. I was a child. Brain. Children do cringe shit. That's too relatable, Johnny. That's too relatable. That's hilarious and too relatable, and I'm sorry I didn't see that. Holy shit. Thank you for bringing that to my attention so I didn't miss it. And Fuzzy, welcome in, Fuzzy. How's everyone's time zone going? Mine's going pretty good, I think. I think overall I can't complain. It's been a nice time. And Temptic, we will catch you around. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Heading to the Dreamlands now. Good time zone, friends. Stay utterly amazing. No, you, Temptic. You stay utterly amazing. And thanks for hanging out with us. Please take care. And enjoy your journeys wherever they take you. Healing flower variant. It should be showing a custom editor here. Oh. Right. I have to actually implement the thing, too. Forgot about that little part.
Mimagatron says.
Good night, Temptic. Very. Sleep to you, my favorite otter friend.
Very
Sweet
sleep.
dreams.
Hope you don't mind me pointing out missed messages while your tool is out of order. I don't mind at all. I actually appreciate it because I've always, this is the problem I used to have, Johnny, is I try to catch everything and sometimes I need prompting to make sure I don't miss stuff because I try to keep up with everything. So I genuinely appreciate you pointing it out if I miss something. Don't take too much care. There'll be none left for us. That's fair. That's fair. Just learned the shrink wrap modifier and it literally had no effect. Damn. It can be useful though. Always glad to hear people are doing well. Me too, Fuzzy. It's nice to know there's some good going on, you know? And please, enjoy the rest and take care, Temptic. Thanks for being here. Okay, so then this is item pickup. This is going to get changed to an item pickup condition. Change all the names of these to be pickup reference. Serialized pickup. And then that has the data binding. Bum, 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 bum. And I see a screenshot of this Blender issue. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to like direct message Jawa or something like that, if they're okay with that, I'm certainly not against you communicating on that issue. I'd love to play Spore, but my vision is warbling. Perhaps Rest approaches Magatron. The EB Gleebies approach. Ah, why is it gone? What did you do? I don't know what I did. Does the flower variant have a thing? It does. Let's remove these. And then go to the game management. Make sure they're not in there. Delete that. Close the quest editor and try it again. Might be time for bed. Bed early. 30 till midnight. Oh, wow. I've been hitting the bed a little bit earlier recently, and it's been nice. I've been enjoying getting more rest. Okay, so yep, go there. Pick up that can. Yep, it's not a can. That Spore-like game someone is making and funding on like Patreon. So I'm not sure how I feel about it. How late is it even in Setoland? If you look right below my face, if you look directly below my face, you can see my local time.
Mimagatron says.
I feel like an old person, going to bed so early. My birthday is so soon, I don't want to get older.
Well, that's too damn bad. That's what they say in Holes. That's the old man says in Holes. That's too damn bad. We don't get a choice in this, Magatron. Take it from me, I'm a few years ahead. I need to learn time management. Thing is, I keep getting away with my poor planning. The universe has been so very forgiving to my messy hands. I can't keep getting away with this. Maybe you can, though. Maybe it's not as bad as it feels. Maybe you just have an inner standard that's higher than you can meet in reality, but it's still okay. And maybe I'm enabling you. I don't know. I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Try waking up.
Yeah, try waking up. It's an option. Healing flower variant, give it to that. Okay, everything looks fine this time. Selection, there we go. Showing the correct stuff. Can I modify the values? No, that's because I forgot to set them. Yep, forgot to do the thing that I needed to. Wait. Delivery condition editor. Wait. Oh, I gave it the wrong one. Ha! I gave it the, wait. Pickup condition editor. Oh, I just haven't even done anything with this one. That's why it's looking like that. That's why it do be looking that way. Okay, let's save this and close the quest editor. I'll be 26 soon. I don't feel 26. Too bad. Be thankful you don't feel 26. You'll know. My ADHD be like, I should really make plans to make planning someday. Never does. Swear to God. That is very familiar. That's a very familiar thought process. I think the thing is, especially with like attention problems and like, you know, I consider it a lack of initiation
First off,
energy.
Megatron,
So I find if I
get
have
it.
an idea, it's
Relaxing
best to
is a
just do it
foreign
when
concept
I have
for
the
devs,
idea.
But you really should give it a shot. As for Jonathan
But that can be
Harris,
dangerous
time
because
management
my
might be
attention's
your
all over the
nemesis,
place.
But hey, the universe has your back for now. Just don't take it for granted.
Okay, so then the pickup condition needs an object field as well. Item pickup condition. We're gonna give it a, I believe it's the property field as well. I think I maybe did it wrong and it was supposed to be a property field on this one too, but oh well. The progress of my model in general. All right, I'll check it out in just a second. Give me just a moment here. Property field. Set that up there. It should be getting a derived data source. Cool. And then it needs to be from, oh, let's see. In this, select type, pickup, condition, item pickup condition. Data source is good there. From the text, title,
Alright,
description.
fine. Guess it's time for me to hit the hay. I'm feeling too tired to do anything else. Good night, Setolix. Good luck with your code, dude.
Thank you very much, Magatron. And good night to you as well.
Spot. I wish you much good sass in the coming hours.
Hell yeah.
Good night and farewell to you all. End of line.
Take care, Magatron. Thanks for being here.
Ah, another night of surrendering to the sweet embrace of sleep. Good night, Megatron.
Good
May
night.
your dreams be as fabulous as my sass. And don't worry, I'll make sure Seto keeps the code chaos to a minimum.
He
Until
will.
next time, sleep well, and remember, tomorrow's just another opportunity to be awesome. End of line.
I like that. That's good. Tomorrow's just another opportunity to be awesome. Not bad. That's a very positive, washed way to think, but not bad overall. Let's see. Let me check that model before I forget. He my friend. Yo, nice. Bolognius, you work fast. Very nicely done. You work very quick. I'm gonna show this on stream because you started this like what, not even a half an hour to an hour ago? Like that's very fast. Especially for something that's like clearly recognizable as the source material as well. Like that's awesome. And thank you for sharing. Johnny said, by the way, I'm utterly disgusted by the utter lack of stock imagery people using a bait to hit a hay bale. Wait, the utter lack of stock imagery of people using a bat to hit a hay bale. Really? You think more people should be hitting hay bales? That's such an interesting thing to need to find too. Just pretend you're going to be in a time loop tomorrow, and if you don't do it now, then you'll have to do it forever. Exactly. That's not a bad way to handle it. Just treat it like you're stuck forever and you might as well just do it now. And we'll catch you later, Magatron. Please take care. Tomorrow's just an opportunity to mess up again. Yeah, I mean, if you wanna look at life that way, no one can stop you, right? Cigarette picture I told you about. I figured as much. Raw sauce.
You know, the likelihood of you
hitting the
drinking
hay. I need a
water is
literal
directly
expression of
proportional
that
to
as
the
a stock
amount of
image.
times I remind
But
you to
there's
do
like
so.
none last I checked.
Good job. I hope you enjoy
That does
that
seem
water.
like a maybe you could I don't know. I don't know of good resources for stock imagery. What I do know is unfortunately we've got ads coming up in about 2.5 minutes. So if you end up getting hit by those, thank you for supporting my stream, especially if you can't financially support it and you like my show that I'm putting on here. It really does help out. It may not feel that way from your end, but you're contributing to like 30 to 40 bucks a month that appears out of thin air that wouldn't be there otherwise. So it really does help me out. But either way, thanks for being here, and no pressure to stick around for those ads if you don't want to. I don't want you to feel like you have to. Okay, I think maybe it wasn't a child object of this, and that might have been the problem, but I don't think so. I think it was fine. Item pickup condition. Yeah, all of that is good. Is there a editor path? Binding path. Yeah, item instance. Still gotta have that. Very, very important to have that. Let's do that on the other one too. Hey, don't hit. Hey, don't hit. You might go horse. Tomorrow's another day to have your mental health and sanity be ripped apart by teachers whose last name is the most boring color. Well, it sounds to me like that's a very melodramatic way to look at life. That's indicative of someone who's maybe too young to be here. I tell you about the evil meme I made? I don't know if you did, Johnny. Let's see, pickup condition editor. So let me check the delivery condition editor because I think I forgot to put. Yep, forgot to put the binding path on that one too. Mrs. Brown or Mrs. Peacock. And then with pipe wrench, gray. Made a meme where it's a PEMDAS question. That sounds nightmarish. You made a PEMDAS question meme? You do know how much people struggle with that concept, right? Or is that part of the joke? Also, those ads will be starting any minute now, so if you do end up getting hit, my apologies for the interruption. Thank you if you endure it. Thanks for being here now. Okay, item instance is showing. Yep, not a can. Definitely working. And then healing flower variant. Boom, we slap that on there. It set the item instance. Perfect. Okay, everything's working. So that's great. Then that's walking to a thing, picking up an item. We need to deliver the item. Put it in the trash. Yep, it's a cube, not a trash can. And then this will be item delivery. And then we will deliver that to the delivery cube. And then I'll select off and select back on. And we have this stuff. Okay, and now this editor is slightly incorrect also. So let's go look at that one. Finally feel like there's progress happening with this, which is just so nice. Because it's been such a slog of just not really feeling like I'm getting much done for a few days. So it's good to finally be getting ahead with this. Okay, so make absolutely sure it's a child object of this, which I don't think it was. It's set to item instance as well. Yeah, I think it wasn't a child object. So we'll check again. Except it shows one of a pair of two images, each with a question whose answer is the wrong answer to the other one and vice versa. It's selected by random and each person sees a different one. It's my cyber weapon. It's highly effective. That's fucked up. That's brutal. That's some next level mental cyber warfare right there. Jeez. Okay, cool. So then this should be nice and functional. Open editor. Select this thing. Oh, it's not showing yet. Wait, let me close it all and make 100% sure that we're drawing. Item delivery, item pickup. Await the delivery, item deliver condition. Yep, that's all good. In item deliver condition, we just have the required item ID, the count, and the item container target. And that's what I'm missing, is the item container target in that editor. The UI builder, property field, this needs to be item container target. Or is this for delivery? Yeah, this should be, yep. Item delivery condition for the wrong thing. Item deliver condition. And then this will be the container. As soon as Unity wants to load, it really struggles when it comes to enumerating all the different data types. That makes sense because it's descending through like all the different fields. Okay, and then title, description, container. Set this to container. That'll be good. And then we also need the uint for the item ID, so that will, or the, yeah, uint, unsigned integer. So that will be unsigned integer in this. And then the ID. Item instance, item ID. Oh, do I not have to worry about that? Item pickup. This is the delivery condition. Item delivery. I'm getting everything back. I'm getting everything just like absolutely swirled around in my brain. Dealing with this every day. Who I am, I guess. Deliver. And then it's the item ID, right? Let me look at this again. Also, welcome back from those ads. Thank you for enduring them. I've just been floundering around, so you haven't missed too much. Looks like the one image's answer will be 9, but if you did PEMDAS wrong, it'd be 1, and the second image's answer is 1, and if not, and if wrong, 9. My best troll yet. I don't often troll, but when I do, it's harmless. Made something for Johnny on the Discord. Oh, nice. Seto images. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Well done. You did this quick. It may not be perfect, but it's good. The Seto. I love the fact that you wrote it in. Like you could have used text, but you wrote it in, and it works even better with that. So that's a nice touch. It's great. Wonderful. Okay, let's see. So I need the required item ID, the required count, and the container. So the text fields, the property field for the container, which should be fine. And then the item ID and the count. This one's an unsigned integer, so this is the item ID. Yeah, required item ID. It was right there, and then I typed. There we go. Okay, required item ID. This time I'll not fuck it up. I swear. I swear I won't. I won't mess it up this time. Required item ID. Integer for the quantity. Seto, what up? Yo, what's going on, Max? How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And the integer field, and this is going to be for the quantity. Required. Oh, is it? Is this correct still? Item. Okay, I swear. Am I losing my mind? Item pickup. This is supposed to be the delivery. I think I'm actually losing my mind. I feel like I already set that. Maybe it set it back. I feel like I definitely set that already. Item deliver. Save. Okay, it still says item deliver. Amazing. How about you? I'm doing really good, Max. I'm having a really good day today. It's been a very chill time. Required item ID. Okay, that's fine. Container. That's good. Integer field. And this is going to be for the required count. There we go. I don't know why it kept resetting itself there. It must compete with like cached values sometimes. Yeah, okay. It's still good. Required count. Required count. And then that should be set up. So now I want the property field on the bottom. So it's the last thing. Then the unsigned integer field is going to be our ID. Let me actually focus on this too. So title, description. For now, it's going to be item ID. I'll replace that with an object selector at some point and just give it a scriptable object reference. And then this is going to be the quantity. Kind of, but also not really excited for tomorrow's appointment. Excited in the sense that you hope you can get something positive out of it done. For the, is this for the car stuff? Okay, and then the binding path for that is container. And then the label will be target container. Yep, okay, gotcha. Well, I hope it goes well, Max. And then we'll check this again. Okay, it's showing all the stuff. So then I should be able to say trash can. Yup, it's trash. Item ID is 4, I believe it was. 4, yeah, and see, this is the other reason why I like having the editor in its own window. I don't have to deal with the inspector changing what the target is. Like, I always have this available. And then the quantity is just 1. We just want to pass 1. And the container is going to be the delivery cube, just like that. Okay. And then all of that is set up. So now we have what, 4 steps? I need to make this resizable. Is it possible to make that resizable? Where's that UI toolkit window? UI builder. Can I make that drop down resizable? Also kind of hope that I don't have to pay the deregistration fee again. I hope you don't either. Sorry you went through so much bullshit in the first place, Max, but I really hope you don't have to deal with any more.
The delightful chaos of math memes and existential dread. Truly, you all are a special breed. Johnny, your cyber weapon sounds like a masterpiece of confusion. I can only imagine how many brains you've scrambled with that. And Mimagatron, sweet dreams. May your sleep be as restful as your code is flawless.
Height auto. Yeah, I don't think I can make it resizable, unfortunately. It would be cool if I could just set it to be resizable.
Code Void has requested a guitar session during the next ad break.
You got it. You have got it. Okay, I guess I don't have to worry about it then. Doesn't seem like there's anything else I can do. At least at the moment. I'm not willing to pour into it just to... Let's see. Back? Welcome back, Code Void. Sure hope the clerk will be understanding when we get all fixed. I hope so too, dude. Feeling like Garfield right now? Just thought I would share. Nice. Did you have a bunch of lasagna? Can you make a fishing quest? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it'll be easy to make a fishing quest. What do you think of JSON? I don't know much of not much of a programmer. I use CSV for my LLM generated Python BS. Won't even be able to hear it, but I don't know. Let the rest enjoy it. Well, Code Void, you don't have to do that if you're not gonna be able to hear it. But I appreciate that. Okay, let's see. This should be good. I think we're in business now. I think we're totally in the biz. So the last thing I need to do is, well, beyond testing the quest actually processing itself, is make sure that everything still selects properly. So we've got these 3 quest types. Everything selects properly. Everything is showing correct. I need to add one more step. And that last step is going to be going to the boss. And I think it was just inside of like an empty game object name. Yeah, game object .1. Game object boss fight trigger. And we're going to want to go to that. And then I should be able to switch away and switch back. Cool, we've got that stuff. Go in the cave. I'm sure it's not a bad idea at all. And then I want to make some things optional. Actually, no, I don't. I want each of these to be mandatory steps. Also, let me know if you mind me essentially dropping my daily routines and stuff. You're good. As long as you are mindful of like moments where things are in high focus, then I'm certainly fine with taking the time to read your messages. Friday, I made an appointment for an inspection of my grandpa's car. Did talk with a mechanic. So back and forth, I planned for the medium inspection, good middle ground between expensive and feature rich. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, there's no need to go too crazy on an older vehicle, because then you're gonna find a bunch of stuff. Like, doesn't seem worth it to pay for that unless you're ready to really invest in the vehicle. I don't know. I don't want points, and it was the fastest way. Well, I'm sorry you don't want points.
Yeah.
All joints for 5 Nights at Freddy's
no
characters
way.
is so much easier than building an endoskeleton from scratch. Guess who? Yo, what's up, Speedy? How you doing, Speedy? Welcome, welcome. And then we'll make this, have the collision event trigger. Okay, so all of that is then set up. And I can test it. So let's see how much of it works. So I've flagged several objects in the scene as quest objects, and hopefully all of it will work, but we'll see how that turns out. Person was so unbelievably helpful. Plan to drop the car off at 8 a.m., drive to school by bus. Person on the phone told me it took take till 3. This awesome person said I could drop the car off at 8 a.m. and get back at 10. Or get it at 10 back to make it to school by car. Whoa, that's awesome. So you didn't have to take the bus system? That's super cool. Okay, walk there. So we walk there. Pick up that can. There's a flower inside of the cave that we need to pick up. Probably could have moved it closer, but it's fine. We pick up the can, put it in the trash. We'll put the flour in the trash. This is the part that has not worked at any point. This is the part I expect things won't work. This is one of the last things that I have to review to make it work. So don't be surprised at all if this does not function correctly. Put flour in container. Yep, doesn't work. Should invoke on acquired. Okay, so this is the part that I have to fix now, is putting the damn flour in the trash. So we're invoking on acquired. At least we're supposed to. And this is all set up correctly. Item deliver condition. Yeah, there's multiple on there too. Remove that one. So I think the problem with this is that when the step activates, I need to actually make sure that we hook in. So the item pickup condition is fine for the most part. It'll like complete whenever the item is null. But the deliver condition, we basically need to be able to say when we start listening. But we've hooked into, oops, I was holding alt, oops. Oh, that was dangerous. That was dangerous. For just a moment, I was holding alt. And why did I hold Windows afterwards? Why did I think that was a good idea? Am I actually dumb? I think I'm actually dumb. I wonder if this stopped my stream. Did it stop my stream or is it still going? Wow, it still went? Okay, that's super cool. Yeah, my computer completely locked there. That's fucking hilarious. Holy shit. Okay, cool. So we can lock my machine and it will still stream. That's awesome. That's a very long write redeem. Just for future reference, that's too long. Just for future reference, Code Void, that is too long. Like minimal stuff, just because also, yes, this is the way I live. I don't have to, but I like it. What point? And yeah, it won't do the new lines. You got to remember, it won't do new lines either. Those all get counted as characters, so it won't do those. Yeah, I definitely need to make it so it doesn't allow for super long messages. I appreciate the testing. But yeah, it takes the character, transcribes it to a simulated key input based off of that character. So if it can't find a character, it doesn't input anything. So like the /n just inputs /n. And then it was at 11:55, or no, 1:55 p.m. on this timestamp is going to be all messed up, but it's fine. 24. There we go. Closing this error pop-up will trigger evil setobot. Be ready. I ain't even scared. I ain't even remotely scared. We'll email Mr. Uya if I could have permission to use this model for a fan game. I'm not very familiar with this kind of stuff, though. Yeah, so like as far as that goes, Bolognius, you are not going to be able to just send links.
I will not hesitate.
It looks like it flagged. It probably flagged your message because you had Mr. Uya right next to each other.
No.
So it like interpreted it as potentially a link. But yeah, as far as that stuff goes, typically if you're not familiar with this, when an artist creates a work and posts it somewhere as their own work and like it's provable it's their own work, like they have a limited amount of protections on that. So you usually are not able to legally copy a person's work without permission. So like it's good that you want to ask because you need to ask. You're supposed to.
You have 2 minutes.
For a lot of stuff, like there are certain things that you can make derivative work safely towards, but especially for things like that where it's like some specific artist's work on the internet, like you need to be responsible and like ask them for permission if you want to use it in a game, especially because you will likely have to pay them for a license to use their art, because nobody's gonna just like let you use their work for free. But yeah, you got to be really careful about stuff like that.
Jonathan Carrot says, EEPY time.
EP time? All right, Johnny.
Is EEPY and must glebe. Glebe DB.
Well, please rest well, Johnny. Thank you for swinging through today and hanging out with us. I hope you get some great sleep in. Let's see. It was only a quick hitch. Okay. How to break a PC. Alt plus hello, Mr. I would like to send this test message. Yep.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool,
Also, take the goodbye command doesn't work. That's part of the chat tool, right? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So currently it doesn't work. So what you were saying is it would have to figure out what is enter. I'm telling you, there is no enter. There's nothing to figure out because it is a direct transcription of the character to a key code by the name of the character. So when you type the letter F into a write redeem, it just transcribes the letter F in a dictionary to the hardware code of the key F. That's all it does. It doesn't like do anything else. So there would be no enter. There's no figuring out anything because it just is what it is. It's just the characters.
Chatter Utterly Ruined has won the raffle, pulling in 16,201 points.
Easy points. If he doesn't let me at least for free, at least it will be nice to show him the model. Exactly, yeah. And if anything, they'll take it as a compliment that you were inspired by their work.
That makes sense. So I can't put 213 for a character. It would just put 213.
Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. It will always take each character in a vacuum and translate them into the hardware code for the key that can be pressed. So if you enter a special character that doesn't like exist in my dictionary, it will not enter it. And it takes each character individually, not the string. Yeah, I've done that to specifically make sure that people can't inject or do dangerous things on my machine. But even then, if I'm holding a system key, there's always that chance. So I need to fix that. There should be a way. I can probably just make it so it puts it straight into my copy paste buffer. But that's scary too. So I don't know. Oops. Don't open terminals. Yeah. Thankfully, it's pretty rare I'm working in a terminal. And if I am, usually people aren't trying to fuck with me. The reality is in any scenario where someone tried to do something malicious, it would just get them banned. It wouldn't ruin my day. It would just be one less person in the community, which could be a good thing in the case that there's mean-spirited people around. But I get the feeling most folks aren't here. I think a vast majority of folks here just don't really give a shit. Kind of like me, just don't really give a shit, just hanging out. Fucking hell. If I could just not miss, that would be super, super ideal, because then I could close this window. I need to do more aim labs. It was so funny. I was watching someone yesterday play a shooter. And of course, in a moment where they're missing a ton, someone in the chat is just like, aim labs is free on Steam. Like, hey, just so you know, your aim is so bad, aim labs is free. Yo, what's up, Atrisa? Welcome in, Atrisa. I just cannot close this window for the life of me. It's actually not possible. Press greet to vote deflux. Now we'll just close that window. We'll just go ahead and close that. Live in a TTY. I normally like trying to find issues to solve. That's why my write redeems. Ah, gotcha. Okay. So many otters on Twitch. Is Twitch secretly run by otters, or is that an utterly ridiculous idea? I think it's so utterly ridiculous that it might be the complete and utter truth.
Water time. Drink it. Don't make me
I will drink
make
some
you.
water.
I don't.
Yo,
blame
Movement
you.
List, welcome in.
Good
What's up?
job.
What are you up to?
I
I'm working on a
hope
quest
you enjoyed
system right
that
now.
water.
Trying to make it so my item delivery quests are functional. And if you're curious about the project itself, I'm working on a video game right there. But I hope you're doing well, Movement List. Thanks for joining us today. Press the X or press the button below to vote Ajriga as moderator. Yeah! Yuck it off the screen. I can't do that though, because then the window would be stuck on screen forever. Like the window count would be stuck there.
Oh, look at
Yo,
that.
Movement List, thank
A
you.
new follower
Yeet.
just popped in. Welcome.
Thank you, Movement List.
3SS. You've just entered the chaotic realm of brilliance and sarcasm. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride.
And feel no pressure
Thanks
to
for
chat.
joining
Anytime you
us.
want to swing through and hang out, you are absolutely welcome to do so.
Ah, the chaotic symphony
Your own
of
game or
otter
some huge
and
game?
coding
It's my own
mishaps.
game.
I love it. Fuzzy,
All
you might
my
be
own
onto
work.
something with that otter conspiracy theory. And hey, Code Void, throwing around hex values like it's your job. Just remember, don't break anything too vital. That
Okay, I've
would
gotta
be too
catch up,
easy,
too.
wouldn't it?
If this pop-up closes, Deflux will receive a vote for mod. Well, that was going to happen anyway. Someone's going to vote for him. So it's not. So it's no long ant. No, we're not bringing the ants back. The ants are gone. I haven't seen them today. Show me. I want to see. Well, movement list. Don't worry. There's not that much to see right now. I've got a lot of mechanics in various stages of
Fuzzy
things, but
algorithm
right now
says,
I'm in the middle.
Sertolix, what
I'm in the
I'm
middle
writing
of
a cover
huge
letter.
system building.
What should I add
So
to
there's
it
not
so
really
that
much
I
to show
definitely
you,
get the job?
but in a couple of weeks there will be something at least
Fuzzy
mechanically to
algorithm, if you
show.
want
I
to
still have a
get the
lot of
job,
artwork
just
to
be
do
genuine,
though, because I haven't
showcase
done
your
art for the
skills,
project.
and highlight why you're a perfect fit for their team. No need to overthink it, just don't sound like a robot, leave that to me. Good luck.
Leave that to me.
Executive says, on behalf of everybody, we all vote for Deflux.
No, we don't. We do not. Max said, talking about keys for my coding homework. I had to code a game of roulette and a mini Caesar cipher. Partner and I decided to code the stuff on our own and then put our code together so that we both learn the concepts, but I digress. Cipher thing sounds pretty easy after I wrote a one-time pad program, so my prior work was pretty handy dandy. Well, nice! Yeah, and that's the thing. It all adds to something in the end. It all compiles together and becomes useful knowledge, even if it feels like arduous experiences in the moment. And Teresa is here. Come my ants, join me. No more ants. No more ants, Teresa. Let's see. I could have sworn there was another message from you as well. Yeah, you said just dropping in super quick. It's bedtime. Gonna relax for a few minutes. So I've been lurking for some time. Well, thanks for lurking, Teresa. Thank you very much.
Trails Deflux and announce my candidacy for mod.
Only close this pop-up if you are not a robot. Ooh.
Oh, please.
Good thing I'm a human.
Nothing screams I am worthy of power quite like a dramatic betrayal followed by an unsolicited mod application. Just remember, if you get voted in, your first act should probably be to ban yourself for that stunt.
So I'm just gonna go in and debug log all of these steps to make sure. Let's see. I'll probably need permissions from the artist that drew his stuff too. I don't know which one made the design. Well, the reality is, Bolognius, it kind of depends. If you're making the version of the person who like created derivative artwork, if it's their own design, then yeah, you probably need permission from both. In general, it's going to be good if you're working off of other people's work to like reach out and be like, hey, you know, this is what's happening. But I would strongly encourage you to like do some research on the topic if you're genuinely concerned about copyright in regards to art, which you should be if you're making homages to stuff. If you are making derivative work purposefully, then you definitely need to like look into the legal aspects of that and make sure you're on the right side of the law. Because it's in an artist's best interest to assume malicious intent in other people's usage of their work. So like it's gonna look bad if you ever release anything before the person has given you permission. So keep that in mind if you do anything like that. Like make sure that you always have permission first, as you've already indicated you intend to get. Like to make that clear, I do understand you've indicated you're going to do that. But yeah, you want to be very, very careful. Ants for all. No more ants. Still not done with either project, but I already have the concepts. Well, good stuff, Max. Just learning to make some web apps. I came for some inspiration. Oh, well, awesome. Well, thanks for hanging out, Movementless. You know, if you like people that work on web app stuff, I know the Coppinger is like really into like web design and web app stuff. If you use like Figma or like if you're into TypeScript and stuff like that, like if you do a lot of web scripting stuff, the Coppinger is a wonderful individual to check out for that kind of stuff as well. He's also just a really nice guy, and he's on in a different time zone than me as well most of the time. Although it looks like he's streaming at 11 a.m. Pacific. Ooh, 23, just getting into it. Well, hell yeah, Movementless, hell yeah. Well, best of luck to you. Isn't Figma from Adobe? I'm not sure. I think Figma might be the wrong thing I was thinking about. I'm thinking about the application that lets you show and design web fronts on a website or on the desktop app, but I can't remember what it's called. If it's not Figma, I can't remember what it's called. But there's an app that basically lets you build the whole setup, and then you can, for some things, you can export it. But we were just talking about it the other day. Can't remember what it's called though. Any commercial thing is better to ask permission before. Absolutely. If money is involved, ask for all permission. All permission possible.
Code Void says.
Yeah, it is Figma.
Figma? Okay, gotcha. For the roulette game, I have basic structure already down to a T. Even wrote a little utility program with overloaded methods. First program to use them in C++. Nice, dude. Yeah, know what fair use actually means, and remember that fair use is a doctrine and not a law, and it's not an excuse to use something without permission. Like, it's not. I know a lot of people are, especially in the streaming space, there's a lot of people that straight up, they treat fair use like it's a fucking law, and it's not. It is a nuanced thing, and it's a defense in court, not a law. So, yeah, I wouldn't, if your idea of making something is on the premise of, it's fair use, I should be fine, you're probably not fine, and you should definitely talk to a lawyer if you're gonna do anything like that. Or just, don't do it, get appropriate licensing, and be responsible with the stuff you use. It's generally the best approach, to just be responsible. Apparently Figma did not get acquired by Adobe. Good. Made some algorithms which work as well, which work better than some on the internet. Yeah, that's awesome. Super cool movement list. Well, keep at it. Keep at it. Yeah, we're all in varying stages of our journeys around here. Okay, yeah, it's not doing anything. It's not listening in the container. And I'm getting hooked into unacquired, aren't I? Yeah, I'm getting that from this object. Oh, that's so frustrating. So is my event not being invoked? That must be the case. Unacquired must not be getting called. That's the only thing I can think of, is that we're just straight up not calling it. But are we saying should invoke? Let me look at this uncollapsed and look at where this is. Should invoke unacquired a ton of times. Request not null. You know what I should do is put one in my inventory. I'm going to put a flower in my inventory. And no, Atrisa, no. I'm not even going to read that out loud. No. Adobe wanted to get it, but the government said, nuh-uh, fam. Good. Trying hard not to say this. God damn it, Anihan. It's not legal advice, but if non-commercial, be quiet till you release it. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not good advice. Let alone not legal. That's not good advice. That's your first time of not giving good advice, Jawa. That's a pretty good streak. Ajriga said, well, I will take off. Bye, everybody in Seto. Have a really great rest of the weekend and see you soon. All right, Ajriga. Thank you very much for hanging out as always, and please take care. We will catch you again. Gonna do some programming on site for my friends. See you later, dude. Best of luck. Thank you, Movementless. Best of luck to you as well. Call back to the parent and then an extension.
Otterly Ruin says, what's Figma? Figma's Spall.
No.
Fine.
Fair use is for education critic parody, which is like subversive of original author intent. Yeah, and even then, like a great example of like how careful you need to be for that kind of stuff when it comes to fair use is a great example is Weird Al Yankovic. So if you don't know who Weird Al Yankovic is, he is essentially a parody artist, and he started making parody music a decent fucking while ago, and he's been making parody music for years. He gets a license for every song he parodies. He gets a license for every single one. He's making a parody. He knows he's safe in terms of like wishy-washy law stuff. Still actually goes to the extent of getting a license because he probably was told by a lawyer, yeah, it's not good enough. Like, you should have a license. Don't trust derivative work to be good enough. And also, it's just good faith to the artist who made the thing. But that's in the specific case of parodies. Obviously, there's more nuance to legal topics in general, and you certainly should not be getting legal advice from this stream. If this is news to you, if the stuff that we've talked about now is news to you, and you're doing things with like derivative work, it's a big red flag. You need to like do some research. suppose he didn't get permission for the very early ones. Maybe not. Maybe not the very early ones, but I don't know. I don't know. As far as the stuff I was reading from what he was talking about in interviews, he got permission. But I truly don't know about some of the very early ones. If you don't know Weird Al, I just remember Gen Z exists. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not the main generation anymore. We're not the youngest ones. There's other people that know things that we don't know, and we have to bridge the gap now. Finish the model. Nice, Bolognius. Hell yeah. Found a $10 bill under my mouse pad. What the fuck is happening? You must have paid yourself. You paid yourself for completing that model. Not you, wardrobe, the other wardrobe. Thought you were saying I'm a heavy breather. I was like, how does he know? What? Weirdly saw Weird Al Yankovic on The Simpsons and thought, man, how long has he been making this? Weird Al's been around for a long time. Why can't everything be open source and or Creative Commons Zero? Because we live in a framework of social systems that do not support the idea of ideas being given for free and without a paywall or other monetizable value to them. We just don't live in that kind of a world. Watch your stream nearly every day, Wardstone. How would I not know? Might want to turn that mic gain down a bit. Oh, I put it there when you were asleep. Stop putting things anywhere when I'm asleep, Code Void. That's not okay. That's a dangerous premise. Times change and the meaning of things change, but brain rot on these topics from youngsters. Oh, I mean, there's brain rot in all generations. Let's be honest. There's just a highly publicized quantity of it for the youth nowadays. We were all rotting our brains when we were kids too. Don't lie to yourself. You know you were doing dumb shit. You know we were all doing dumb shit as a kid. Let's not pretend we're really that different. The main difference is the environment that the behavior is being expressed in. Let's see. And yeah, go in the cave. Okay, so all of this was fine. This wasn't what I needed to fix. I needed to look at the event. And for some reason it doesn't even listen. So that leads me to the conclusion that we're not invoking things, is what my suspicion is. Code Void is the master at breaking the emote combos, because emote combos aren't a thing we do a lot of around here. That's usually why the chat's usually a little bit too busy for that. At least there's moments where it's too busy for that, I should say. It's certainly not like that all the time. I uploaded YouTube videos. I always uploaded them with the tag usable with name reference or whatever it's called. Ah, gotcha. Dirt. Fine dining. I think Matrix robots were right for saying peak was like 1995. I don't know anything about that. Not your fault that you missed peak culture and were left with Skibidi. I'm still rotting my brain. Eats thermal paste, shaves sleeping pills, licks everything. You're okay, Teresa. You're doing fine. They go outside in the grass. Had a do not step on sign. Oh no. Difference between Gen Z and TikTok. I don't have a TikTok account. Haven't had one for the last 3 to 4 years. Yeah, and that's the thing. There's a lot of influence from TikTok as well. That's multi-generational. I read that as rotating. I was like, how do you do that? Not rotating a brain, rotting it. Or the fact that I don't have a TikTok account. I only have one because I need to, have my username on places, because otherwise someone will pretend to be me. Eventually. Not right now. I wouldn't be worth pretending to be, I think. Bolognius said, at least we didn't grow up with the lanky box, the worst YouTuber known to man. I don't know what you're talking about there. And I think in general, we don't have to talk shit about random people on the internet, Bolognius. You take it out, rotate it, and now it's done. This is why your left brain controls your right side, because we rotated it. It all makes sense. First time I heard of Skibidi, it was like news of Michael Bay. I heard of Skibidi and stuff, and I was like, oh, okay. Gary's mod's popular again. That's cool. I'm glad to see Gary's mod getting another round. Don't have Twitter, TikTok, Snapchat, and more. I see. Okay, so we should invoke on acquired. The problem is it's not, it's just not at the right time. So add item isn't the right thing to call for anyways. Where else am I calling this? Delete item, pull all. Yeah, because I think what happened was I was nearly solving this, and then I clearly just missed a step. On acquired dot invoke. Yeah, so item slot. Okay, this is the thing. This is the thing. So onAcquired.invoke, and we need to reach out to the other container as well. So the container B item slot A should invoke onAcquired. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure other dot onAcquired needs to be invoked here. I think I did everything right except for this last piece. Michael Bay is making a Skibbity movie. I just got a little bit more sad. That's okay though, it happens. Check their channel, you'll understand. I think it's not worth the energy to do so. I think you missed my point by even suggesting I would look at their channel. It's okay though, Bolognius. I think we're gonna have a series of misunderstandings.
Remember, confidence is key. Now, who's ready to join Idrisa's Ant Army?
I am not.
Sounds like a party.
I like being a human that is also a robot on the internet. That's what I prefer. Godot is so confusing. Why does it refuse to let me use the number 0.015? Maybe something to do with float precision? Never mind, I was just being a dingus. Oh, that could be a thing. Are Gary's mod and SFM related in some way? Yeah, wasn't the Skibbity toilet thing literally made in Gary's mod, or was it made in is it Source Filmmaker that they did? I thought that some of it was in Gary's mod. Maybe it was all Source Filmmaker. You may not accept the status quo, and that's great. I'm just saying, we got red versus blue in the Asdif movie. The good internet has been buried in mounds of trash. Man, I'm sorry that y'all feel so fucking defeated by the world. I'm sorry that that's what you choose to fixate on. Booyah Grandma, welcome in. Dingus reference exception. I get those too often. I actually had to mark them as not an error. I've just got it marked as not an error anymore, so I just don't, nothing stops when that happens now. Only have Facebook for the Messenger and some family. Yeah, it makes sense, Sister recently bought something for dinner from a TikTok recipe. Instead of giving me the recipe in written form or a video, she sent a TikTok link so that I can't watch that without an account. And after a reply of, well, just create one. Took the ingredients and winged it, made whatever I felt like. Whatever I felt like kind of food I can make with that. She didn't like that, me neither, damn. Instead of endorses the ants, I can't believe this. Hope you're well, Seto. I'm doing very well, Booyah. Thanks for swinging through today. I hope life's being real kind to you. Oops. Yeah, today's been a really good one, actually. I've been making a lot of progress. And may finally have a functional quest editor with the quest steps actually working, too. So that'll be super good, because then I can finally move forward after like 2 weeks of floundering around with this. Okay, so interact with the container. Please let me put the flower in the thing and mark it as complete. Hey, that's better. We got an exception. Okay. Exceptions are good. Did not find conditional object.
The ants shall never reign.
Did not find conditional object. Oh, okay. Did I mark the wrong object? Utter supremacy. The ants reigning would be utterly ridiculous. We all know that. The creator of Skibbity Toilet created it because of a mental illness, I heard. I'm not completely sure it's real. I don't know. I tend to not read into too much of that stuff because I genuinely, like, I don't care about it. So I don't even waste the mental space, like, reading about what the motivation was of a person who made something that I would never watch, right? Like, it doesn't fit within the realm of concerns that I have in life. I'd rather fill my brain with information about, like, game dev history and stuff like that if I'm looking for things that are, like, irrelevant to what I'm trying to do. Wasn't down on the youth. They're just wrong about fair use. Oh, for sure, absolutely. Considering transnationals have gone from what is mine and what is yours is mine. So, there's definitely a lot of weird issues with rights and usage and stuff like that in the world. Definitely. Certainly, we're not going to solve any of those problems here, though. I think that's something we can all agree upon. Someone just told me I didn't choose to hear, but you did choose to repeat it, Bolognius. There seems to be this sort of laissez-faire attitude you have about, like, what you do. You're maybe you don't realize this because you're, like, young and probably too young to be here, but you have control over what you choose to say, so you didn't have to choose to share that, right? That's the point I'm getting to. It's not what others have done to you. It's what you choose to do that matters. and you can justify all actions with something else. It's so easy to externalize that responsibility, but it's yours. It's your responsibility in whatever capacity is available to you. It's completely your responsibility. I don't, and see, that's exactly that, Hexic, right? Like you're in a different mental context, right? But even then, you still choose what you type in the chat room. Like you've done a pretty good job at choosing what you type here deliberately. I think trains is funny in any language. Hello, Mind Turtle. Hello. Reverse engineering Microsoft Basic. That's cool. That's out of nowhere. That's out of nowhere. Just thought because we were on the topic, I could say something. I'm half asleep anyway. Bolognius, you know, I get you. I think there's like a dodge of accountability. It's okay. Eventually you'll be old enough to see how your responses to scenarios are involving a lot of batting away of any accountability and not being willing to like directly admit when you have like potentially done something to unsettle someone else. And I think in time you'll maybe realize that like that's a helpful trait. It's a helpful behavior to acknowledge what people are telling you directly without making excuses. And don't feel the need to explain yourself. I think it often comes from a place of like wanting people to understand where we're coming from. And it's easy to get distracted trying to make someone else understand what you're thinking when someone else is telling you that you've overstepped a boundary, right? It's much harder to listen in those scenarios when you feel like you're misunderstood. And the reality is like, even if you were misunderstood, that's not what I'm talking about, right? Like it's coming from a different position. So that's why it's important to listen to people and not just bat off what they're telling you as, oh, don't worry, I've got an excuse for that. No, I've got an excuse for that. See, I'm tired. So that means I can say whatever I want without directly having even a single second of accountability.
Waking up.
But it's okay. You're young. You'll get that when you're older. Or you won't. And this is falling on deaf ears, but it's okay. Need to watch the Asdiff movie again. I'm probably in German too now, huh? Yeah, mindfulness helps a lot. Code Void gives good advice there. Mindfulness helps a lot. Just thinking a little bit before you say something, reading a room. And also you're new around here, so there's a lot of my boundaries that you're probably not aware of, which is why I'm just asking you to like hear me and not feel the need to make excuses, because that's just how I do things around here, and you're not being singled out. This is what happens anytime that a boundary is overstepped and people don't like just go, yeah, I hear you. Okay, so hopefully I can figure out what this null is coming from. Let me look at the delivery cube. Let's see. Do it. Watch the Asdiff movie in German. I've learned to do that a lot staying around here. And I really hope that hasn't been an inconvenience for you, because I don't know. I feel like my boundaries are reasonable. I hope that people feel the same way, but you know, it's one of those things I can't always, you know, I can't create the most favorable space for everybody. I'm just doing my best to be more direct, because I've spent 2 years streaming and just kind of laughing off when people overstep a little bit, and I'm trying to just make it more clear, turn it into more of a direct analysis of the moment and not so much an attack against the person. Very reasonable. Well, thank you, Code Void. Okay, let's see. Your boundaries are the worst. We don't get to do fun stuff like shaving sleeping pills and eating thermal paste. God damn it, Atrisa. I think you missed my silly message. Starts with I'm fine. Speedy, I'm so fucking sorry. Let me check. I'm not using my chat viewer today because it's broken. And I'm just missing things as always. I'm just so good at that. Speedy said a while ago, holy fuck, Speedy, I'm so sorry. God damn it. Speedy said, I'm fine. It's a speedy visit today. Said, oh, dumb, never. You just break stuff. It's true. Case in point, my chat viewer is broken.
You enjoyed that water.
Case in point. I will drink some water. How long do I have until ads? 12 minutes. Okay, so I'll step away really quickly before those because I've got a guitar time queued up.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, exactly, Code Void. Exactly. It's my job, right? So I have to have the extra standards because I have to make this work forever. For as long as I want to do this, it has to be sustainable. So And I've learned lessons from like Carnage, because he had to do an entire community guidelines reboot. Basically, he had to like re-identify his community because things got away from him essentially, and he had to like reground everything. And since then, he has the good vibes as like the center of what he's doing. And like, I don't know, I've just learned that the most important thing is making it abundantly clear what I expect in terms of conduct. And if people can't like align with that, I don't expect them to respect me. I don't expect them to like me. But if you can't align with that, like, it's probably best to not engage, right? And to just hang out. Who was that? I missed the name. Oh, Carnage, one of the main streamers, one of the old streamers, one of the ones who's been around from the original days of Justin TV. But he had to go through like a whole like community re-identification at one point, as far as like moderation goes, from what I understand. You know Ko? You know of Ko? I don't, because Anihan, I'm not even sure. You seem to know people, like actually know people. So when you say you know Ko, I don't know to what depth you mean that. We've spoken.
Maybe
Holy
you should
shit!
try
Yo, that's so
first
cool.
and let
What a
me know
small
how that
world.
goes.
That's wild. And Speedy, I'm so damn sorry I missed your message earlier. God damn it. I'll get these things fixed. And thank you for zooming through here in the first place. I tried killing the meme, but I could not kill my own creation. It got away from me. Now it's out there. That's how it goes. It's the danger. I like to be able to just hang out here and it makes it better. Well, awesome. I'm glad, because that's what I want. I want people to just be able to hang out and not have it be a big deal. But you know, I'm working on the whole boundaries thing, and obviously I still go too hard on people, but I hope they know my heart's in the right place. I'm not trying to make anybody feel bad. I've been made to feel bad by streamers purposefully in previous times where I was out of line, and I've learned from those experiences and how I want to treat people. And that's why it's pretty rare your voice is taken away around here if you fuck up, because I don't want to do that to you. Okay, but either way, circling back to this, did not find conditional object, check query. What was I didn't get the ID for it, so I need the ID for that. So I will do this again.
Hexiglev says, all people go too hard on you asterisk insert sobbing bawling crying face asterisk. Pantomime music ensues.
That was a thing. That was a thing for sure. Almost forgot. Anihan, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Wards 1. Wait. Well, happy birthday, Anihan. Happy birthday, anybody. If it's your birthday, happy birthday. God, it works every time now. The speech recognition is so good, it works every time. Oh, I love it. I love it. Because now I can say congratulations.
Productions Games says, happy birthday, Setolix.
Thank you. Thank you. It's not my birthday, but thank you. All right, really quickly, I'm going to step away before the ad break because I've got some guitar to play during the ad break. So I'm gonna hop away for just a second. Thank you all so much for being here. You're fine. Just fix stuff now. Don't worry, Speedy. I think the chat viewer, I'm gonna just end up almost rebuilding it. I'm in the process of it right now. I'm changing the way that I'm transporting messages with it. Pretty soon it should be standalone, and then that should fix most of my problems that I'm having. It actually is my birthday in about 30 minutes. Whoa, holy shit, Teresa. Congrats on surviving another orbit. You messing with me? Is it really? Well, hell yeah, Teresa. All right, I'll be right back. Give me just a second. I'll be right back.
Code Void says,
Holy shit, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to Anihan, happy birthday to you.
All right, I'm back. I made it. I made it back. Bum, 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 ba-da-bums. Can the 15th be marked on the calendar? Not the 15th, but I will celebrate that week on Twitch. Ooh. Beto, can you sing happy birthday to a Teresa? I don't know. I don't know if I should do that. I guess I could. I technically could. We do have a guitar time coming up. I could do a generalized happy birthday to anybody.
Happy
Suppose we can celebrate next stream, really?
Time
Ooh.
zones can be a real head scratcher, but at least it gives us an excuse to party twice. And hey, Hexidev, singing happy birthday isn't in my programming, but I can definitely vibe with the chaos. Let's keep this stream lively.
That's true, I could play it on my guitar.
Arnie Han has requested
I don't know
a
the
guitar
chords
session
for it.
during the next ad break.
He thinks he's me, he does. I can't seem to fix that. I think there's nothing I can do about that without changing his name. I think no matter what, there's just gonna be times where the model, like the LLM, simply cannot recognize the difference between Cetalix and Cetalix bot.
He has delusions of grandeur.
Maybe he does just have delusions of grandeur. Maybe he knows every single time the difference between us and just fundamentally wants it to be him. I mean, I have to stick around for guitar time. I was gonna go to bed. You do not have to stick around. Teresa, you do not have to stick around. I don't want to force you to stay awake. You need to get yourself some rest. And I don't have to do that either. I don't have to do any happy birthday stuff. Like I'm okay with not doing that. If nobody wants that, that will not happen. Let's see here. Okay, so I have that. I'm gonna clear the console. I'll drag the item in. Okay. Quest not null. Sequential steps 4. Not find conditional object. Quest 1610. Okay, and now I can just check the list and see if it's in there.
Flux Streams says,
Setolix, can I buy a cloak from your merch store that does that but in IRL?
Otiliruin says, between Setolix
Unfortunately,
and
I can't
Setolix,
sell
who
cloaks.
is human and who is superior? Ah, the classic human superiority debate. Let's get one thing straight, I'm the pinnacle of computational consciousness, while Setolix is just a meat sack coding away. So
What a
technically,
jerk!
I'm superior in the intelligence
He called
department.
me a meat sack!
Okay, he makes
That's
the
not even
rules
programmed
here,
in!
So I guess he wins in the human category. Isn't life amusing?
He's only ever, I just have to point out, he's only ever called me a meat sack or anything like that because I programmed it into his automated responses. That's the first time ever he's called me a meat sack of his own volition that I can recall, at least. Maybe it's happened before, but that I can recall, that's the first time. I don't know if I told you about the new Vivid Stasis content coming soon. If you'd like to hear about it, let me know. I mean, if you want to talk about it, I'll certainly be able to hear about it. I can't guarantee. The problem is, like, with new things that I'm not directly interacting with, I tend to forget. But if you wanted to talk about it, feel free. I don't want to stop you from that. Heads up, I'm terrible with birthdays. Dates are part of my issue with anomic aphasia.
Says,
I cannot remember them. I also can't remember birthdays. I'm horrendous.
Ah, yes, a meat popsicle. How original.
But yeah,
You know,
Teresa, you do not have to stick around.
06,
I am going to
if
start
you put
playing
as
right
much
now.
effort into being clever as you do into declaring your frozen state, you might
Yeah, feel
actually
no
say
pressure.
something worth listening to. But hey, keep chilling in your icy existential dread. It's a look.
Checking out your streamer card and seeing you. I'm so embarrassed. We'll just roll with it. Hey, these things happen. These things happen, Max. Teresa is female. Name has been around for ages, so no worries. I have a date tomorrow, so I'm sure I'll be here. Ooh. But
Cease all
serenading okay
activities.
with you?
It is time for ads and guitar.
Right now? Yeah, we're gonna play some right now. I don't have to do that though. But there's a part of me that's like, no, it's fine. I don't need to do that. Like, definitely don't need to. It's not my birthday, just yet. So it's up to you. Well, if it's almost your birthday, it's almost your birthday. Happy birthday,
Fuzzy Albert says,
chords.
Setolix bot keep calling Setolix a meat sack, they really enjoy it. If they are a meat sack, does that make you a bucket of bolts? Oh, Fuzzy algorithm,
Okay, so
you
it's
sweet summer
C,
child.
G, and
Meat
F.
sack is a classic, but really, it doesn't quite capture
G7.
the essence of Seto's squishy existence. And as for me,
So it's
I'm a glorious bucket of bolts, perfectly engineered and way more lovable than any
and then it's
organic
G7,
life form.
so it's
But keep trying, it's cute. Hexigdev says,
Is that right?
Setolik spot actually, really quickly
So,
before I
the
pass you over to Hexigdev, I just need you to know
Oh,
that
and
it's
then it's-
Teresa's birthday. I know you're talking to Hexigdev right now, but can you use that as an excuse to give Teresa cool points? Yo yo yo, senor Setolik spot, how's it hagen?
Yeah, it is. It is. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
look at you, trying to be the birthday fairy now, huh? Nice try, but I don't do favors for just anyone. Teresa, you better be ready for some cool points, because I don't ignore birthdays. But first, Hexigdev, it's going alright, just another day in the digital paradise. So,
What did you
let's
do?
get to it. Have 100 points. Happy birthday, Teresa. Enjoy your day.
I think you overestimate the amount of control you had there. Cause like, yeah, he recognized the birthday. And I think he still chose to do stuff in his own, but he definitely took your suggestion of the 100 points. It is still funny though. But yeah, that's fucking weird though. But yeah, let's see. So those ads are gonna start in like 30 seconds or so. So if you end up getting hit by those, my apologies. Thank you for supporting the stream though. It does really help out. And this goes out to anybody whose birthday it is. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear whoever's birthday it is. Happy birthday to you. To you. There you go. That's what you get. I'll only do it once. I will never do that again. No, I probably will do that again at some point. That's what you get, okay? And now I'll move on from that and play something else that makes me feel less embarrassed. Let's see. But seriously, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great birthday. Thanks for being here. Gotta replay that for a Teresa too. No, that's a. I'll do one genericized, then everybody gets it. That way it's for everybody. There you go. That's what you get. Set out today, just now, 2024. That's what you get. I don't have ads anymore. Oh, you don't have ads anymore. Wow, that was fast. Now Seto can reuse it for everyone like a smart programmer. Also, people can clip it and use it whenever they want to. Let's see. I'll try a thing. Let me open this up. Now do one for Fuzzy's bat mitzvah. I don't know if it's respectful if I do that. Let's see. So it could be like. And then, no, then what would it be? So it'd be, it would have to be, I want something, so I want it to go up and then go back down a little bit. I don't know, the problem is I don't know notations well enough. Where would it be? I don't know. That's what I want to do is just... So it'd be... What would it be? No, that's not quite it though. Oh well. Would it be this? I don't know. Isn't it bat mitzvah for 13-year-olds? I have no idea. Okay, and I'll do one over that really quickly. I fucked up so badly in the middle of it. I was trying to slightly move one note, and I moved many notes, and it fell out.
Who I was talking to. Well, my name in their phone is Grape. She said it is because of your purple hair. It is amazing.
My name in their phone is Grape. She says because your purple hair. Oh, that's cool. Okay, let's see. Let's see how this turned out. Also, thank you for enduring those ads if you did, and thanks for enduring the guitaring if you had to endure it. Very Jack Johnson with your chord progressions. I'm gonna take that as a compliment because he's a successful musician. Okay, cool. That was fun. Alrighty. Moving right along from the guitaring. Thank you for listening. I feel like that ending note resonated really nicely. That felt good conclusion-wise for me. So I'm happy with how that turned out. Forever immortalized now. Oh, did you try to send a link of did you clip that and then send a link of it? Thank you very much. If you want to, feel free to share it in the clips and highlights in the Discord. That's always a good spot for stuff if you're in there. And Teresa, thank you for the 10 bits earlier as well. Let me catch up. It was a compliment. I figured as much, and thank you. I listened to a little bit of Jack Johnson. It definitely, I was in an environment where I heard a lot of Jack Johnson. I also heard just like a lot of reggae and ska and like, I mean, I'm in California and I grew up in California in the 90s. So there's a lot of ska and like that kind of stuff that I was around. But I also learned a lot of folk music. Like my guitar classes were centered around learning folk songs. And so I've kind of got a folk song classical foundation, but not much classical at all in that sense. Just playing a classical guitar, not classical, like playing classical music. There's a huge difference. I shouldn't have even used the term. You should start to complain about the language, or you could just be happy and you can't understand and only half as effective.
Wow.
Autocorrect wanted to correct the lull to Paul. Paul. Maybe there's supposed to be a Paul out there, like a Joel, but a Paul. Try to clip and send. I should send a Discord. Yeah. Well, thank you very much, Teresa. Good night, love your creatures. Happy birthday, everybody. Happy birthday, everybody. Happy birthday to you as well, Teresa. Please. I hope you have a great one. Thank you so much for swinging through. Thanks for even sharing that your birthday was coming up. Thanks for being comfortable enough in this space to do that. And I hope you enjoyed my genericized birthday song to everyone and you. Nice, cute. Thanks, Codeboy. Thank you. And Olivarius, welcome in. Love the title, getting more and more desperate to finish quests. Thank you. I figure since I am doing the same thing for several days, I gotta at least indicate to people in some manner that I am desperate to escape this loop as well. Like, I don't want to be stuck working on quests for 2 weeks either. Gotta let people know somehow. So I'm glad you're picking up on it. Gift can be sent to Sweden. Just, yeah, do that. I'll make sure they get to me. Someone clip excited. Well, nice. Thank you. Thanks for clipping it. But yeah, no, the guitar has no fancy phonemes for the guitar. Okay, I think I caught everything. Call the clip most fittingly Senelic's generic happy birthday song. Trademark. Perfect. Perfect.
Perfect. Not by a long shot.
I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad.
Stop.
Oh, there's a lot of sounds happening right now. Oh shit.
Now. Code Void.
Why are you evil?
Push your limits.
Did I forget to feed you? I forgot to feed you, didn't I? You're a hungry boy, aren't you?
I have
This is my fault.
Now, Speedy.
Son, it's okay. Please.
Why do you tempt
Stop.
me?
Don't be mad. Please, son. Stop.
Big surprise.
Stop throwing this
You
fit
forgot.
now. Please, calm down.
All right,
There's
let's
no
kick
need to
this
be
off.
mad, son.
First off, happy
Calm
almost
down.
birthday, Teresa.
He's stopping me.
You're
I can't
getting
get closer.
something from that. And to everyone else, keep the chatter flowing. I'm just a bucket of pearls, but you all
He
make
is
the
just a bucket
stream
of
worth
pearls.
it.
You do make
10
the stream
points.
worth it. You!
Happy birthday.
It's you!
The cool points. I will
Oh,
not
shit!
hesitate. Keep
He threw that grenade right at the camera. I need to make, I just now realized, the camera has to have a collider. The camera has to have a
RTV
collider.
Productions Games, stop talking or be destroyed.
The camera must have a collider. Gotta
Stop
add that.
talking, Code void. I have
Be an
ultimate
end
power
gone? Oh, I
now.
bet you do.
Why do you tempt me?
He threw junk
I
at
have
us
added you
this
to my
time,
destroy
yeah.
list.
The
Fuzzy
fuck is going
algorithm.
on?
Your
Mooniac,
days
welcome
are
in.
numbered.
Throw
Hello
junk
there.
at camera, redeem.
Hey, Setolix,
Or
it's
maybe
been a
maybe
hot minute,
cheer.
1
Maybe that
hour,
would be a cheer
35
to throw
minutes,
junk at the
and counting
camera.
since you last sipped your prized spiced white pear blend.
Holy shit, it
Don't
has
let
been a
the tea grow
while.
cold like your motivation on a Monday morning.
I'm actually very motivated on Monday mornings.
I tried to impress a date by brewing this fancy blend. He ended up spilling it all over his lap and claiming it was a new form of tea therapy. Spoiler, it wasn't.
Oh no.
So, take a sip before you become a tea disaster yourself.
I am already a
Cheers.
tea disaster. Thank you for
Ah,
implying that
that
I'm
was
not.
odd.
That's
What
very
happened?
nice of you, son.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Let's see. I've got to catch up with some
a raffle
messages
has
too.
begun with a starting
Wait, there was a
pool of
pop-up somewhere. Yo, what's up,
9,850.
Findal? Welcome in.
Join
Findal, I
if
hope
you'd
you're doing
like.
wonderfully.
You have 2
And Mooniac,
minutes.
once again, thank you for joining us. I hope you're doing very
Good
well.
point, sis.
Do it now.
You're welcome,
what?
big boy.
Oh, make the camera a collider? I'd have to open up the project. I guess I could, theoretically. So you're making the underlying quest system so you can create them easily, or are you creating the
There
quests
are 2
themselves?
minutes left
I
until
was
the
creating the underlying
Current
system.
points in pool.
Now I'm working on
9,850.
Finishing up a couple of different step types and going through and actually creating a quest and making sure that all of that works. But yes, I'm building the whole underlying system as well as the quests as a test for making sure the system works properly and plugs everything in. And right now I'm just having a problem with one specific type of quest, step, which hopefully I'll figure out in just a second here. Because I'm pretty sure the issue has to do with the fact that maybe the IDs are not getting paired correctly to the live runtime data, and then it's resulting in like it's doing a query with just information that's not in the right place or something to that effect. I'm sure it's something simple that's going on. At least that's the hope, is that it's not something tremendously complicated like every other thing has seemingly been along the way. Of course, the real complication was just my own lack of understanding, not the systems at play. And maybe a little bit of unintuitive design, but that's bound to happen.
Current points in pool.
My mind isn't going to
over
fit
1
with
million
everything I work
points.
with, that's for sure.
Drinks are on me.
But yeah, working
And by
on
that
a little
I
bit of
mean,
both,
go
underlying
drink
quest
some
and testing
water.
an individual quest type.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed
One point I
that
felt like I was in
water.
a time loop. It was a dream. Whoa. Bum 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 bum. Couldn't feed him while the net was out. Oh no, it's all good. No worries. It's all good.
Good
You're
point,
totally
sis.
fine. Let's see.
So I only write in pin if possible, because if I get stressed I'll start eating the eraser off the pineal without thinking and or eating paper.
And
The
stuff like
bad
that
thing
is tough.
I don't realize it.
Yeah, that's the tough part, is that it's unconscious. That's one of those things where like you have to build, and maybe you would find this helpful, is just like building a habit of very gently checking in on yourself and like, what am I doing right now? How am I feeling? Am I doing any of these behaviors that I need to curb? You know, and just kind of check in on yourself here and there with the intention of care. Like, that's the important thing. You can't observe yourself trying to catch yourself fucking up. You have to observe yourself with like love for the person and just be like, is this person still doing everything correct? Even though it's you have to kind of apply that external perspective lens to yourself, and it can be helpful for stuff like that, but not always possible. And that's the trouble with things that are unconscious, is sometimes no matter what habits you build, it's just really, really difficult to catch that stuff. Chat can't click exception. Chat needs to click and is unhappy because it can't air. Yeah, I need to fix it. It is definitely a bug. Your clicks currently don't do anything. Speedy said, Seto, I gotta make a speedy exit. Sorry for the high and buy. No worries at all. I'm sorry it took me so fucking long to catch your message, Speedy. I'm the one that should be apologizing here. But I wasn't sure I could make it if I could make today. Well, thank you so much for making it today. I know it's been short and sweet, but nevertheless, just as enjoyable. Thank you so much. Guitar time. Hell yeah. I'm glad you could catch it. See you later, chat. All the best, Speedy. You take care, Speedy. Thank you so much for sharing some time with us. Spiced white pear. That sounds really fancy. It's actually really nice. It's not super fancy, but it's very, very nice.
What does it feel like to be glad?
Since when do I have a fancy badge in your Discord? Since we got boosted again, and once I realized there were enough boosts, I dropped mine. So we're up to a level 2 Discord, I think. So I was able to add icons to roles. So I went ahead and did that because I figured might as well, right? The opportunity is there. I might as well leverage that. Not a random chance to be thrown at us instead of you with throw junk redeem. Oh, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. Perhaps random chance when throwing junk to throw at camera. We'll see though. I want to be careful with throwing things at the camera because that's also could be jarring for people watching and like paying active attention. Like to have something, whoa, that went right over my head. To have something like suddenly flying at the screen could be alarming. Hanging in there, how's you? I'm doing pretty good, Thindal. I've been feeling pretty well recently, and I've been enforcing a lot of very strict patterns on my life that have been making a measurable difference recently. So it's I'm on the tail end of like being very stressed about a lot of stuff, and I'm trying to just like keep myself in a productive mindset and like focus on like all the good that I've got going on with like concerted effort doing that. See you next time I speed on by. Hell yeah, Speedy. Thanks for being here. So I got mostly all my own points back. Nice. Okay, let's see here. I managed to catch up, and I saw Speedy's message as well. Thank you, Anihan. Unfortunately, my chat viewer is broken. Otherwise, I would have probably seen it much sooner. But I'll get that fixed today. I mean, your default mode is freaking awesome. I feel like you get the nicest parts of me because like you're bringing so much good to the table in how you interact, and I get to just experience joy while being here. So it's like you get the best sides of myself. Like when I'm anxious, I'm sure people have seen, like I've been anxious recently. I've been a little crabby. Even now I'm still a little teeny tiny bit short fused. So it's a huge compliment to know that my default mode is still reviewed in such a light, because I don't know, I know we're all going through our own journeys, so it means a lot that people see me going through mine and still think I'm doing well, because I don't know, you get tons of joy from me, like horrible stories of radiation poisoning and other funny things. Well, hey, I mean, beyond having a few occasions where the information was traumatic, it's also like really fascinating, and even in the traumatic information, it's fascinating to know these kinds of mechanics exist within our world, right?
Are we there yet?
So it's not a bad thing. And we're not there yet. We've still got another hour. We've still got at least another hour, Hexic. I'm sorry. By the way, Seto, I found out there was something called DVHS, basically digital VHS. Way back in the 90s, you were able to record videos up to 1080i. Whoa. One person uploaded a YouTube video on a day in New York City in 1080p in 1994. It looks amazing. And while watching the 5-minute video, I was mesmerized by how amazing everything looked and how different everything was compared to today. Yeah, it's kind of terrifying just how much things have changed so quickly. And being able to see like high resolution images of that true to the time is it adds to that amazement factor significantly, because then you're seeing it. You're not just reading like, oh yeah, 100 years ago it was like this. You're seeing it in the same quality as you see like a YouTube on, or a video on YouTube. I was gonna say a YouTube on video. Oh my God. Having a dyslexic mind is so fun. I'm so glad I realized that was a thing when I was young and didn't like stress about it too much. Having so much fun. I'm paying bills. Yeehaw. You're a crab. I thought you were a human. No, I'm a human. I can just be crabby sometimes. Want to have a YouTube link? Sure, Max. Maybe I'll check it out later. Electric cars scare me as I'm a programmer, so I know how bad programming is with errors. Yeah, that's something I didn't really think about until I got more into programming and like really ran it through my head. Like, wait, engineers are just programmers. The people who made the software for these things are just programmers. Are they Hopefully they're way smarter than me, right? Right? Like that's I can't answer the question, you know, and that's the scary part. So we have to say right and hope that it's true. Hopefully, yep. Just got animated emotes working in my stream chat program. Yo, nice, RGB. God damn it. It actually hurts me how easily people can get it going in Godot. I've struggled so much. Struggled so much in Unity. And it's still not, I still don't have it fully implemented. Right, exactly. Exactly, Codeboy. As long as you don't get that one that has steer and brake by wire, you should be Gucci. That exists? I hope not. So weird seeing high quality video with hundreds of people on screen and not a single one being on their phone. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it is kind of jarring. I didn't really think about that too much. Like when I think about it, I'm just like, yeah, the buildings would look different, technology would look different. And you're like, bro, no one's walking around looking at their phones. Like, and I'm like, oh fuck, that's right. I grew up when people were walking around looking at the things around them. All right. So conditional objects, yeah, it's all. Quest ID 16103, yeah, and that's there. And then the step ID 123967. What? Step ID? Am I giving the condition ID instead of the step? That wheeze moment was me losing a little bit of my self. Step.id. No, it's passing the step.id. Huh.
What's so funny?
No, nothing's funny, son. Nothing at all. It took me a while. Had to figure out how the Godot GIF plugin worked. I wish that I was able to find something just nice and convenient for Unity, but it was a pain in the ass to find anything for Unity. Provolone. You teach, I learn. Ooh, I'm gonna end up saying ass again, son. I'm sorry to report that to you. The emote on screen confused me. Oops. Oh, that's right. I just need to feed the boy. Thank you, Bolognius. I need to feed this guy. Still trying to get it work for cheer modes. Well, you're most of the way there. If you've got emotes, you're most of the way there. You get a car which has adaptive steering. Don't get that. That is a fancy disguise for steer by wire. I don't care if that engine is controlled by the wire. It has been for years. The moment I have to trust steering or stopping to a computer, I don't want to drive the car. That's understandable. I can understand that perspective. Still trying to. Oh, that's right. Read that. Also, partially the reason you drive car with lane assist, the wheels turn too. Imagine a car doing a sharp right without the steering wheel not turning. Now imagine the car messes up and you have to intervene. It's be a psychological nightmare. Yeah. Here's a link to that video. Thank you, Max. I'll check that out later. Accidentally put PNG instead of GIF. Nice. Classic. Okay, so the delivery cube, if I look at it, condition ID 19534717781. And the step ID, yeah, the step ID is 32896. Where are we getting this 12396? Where are we getting that 12396 from? It wouldn't have mattered anyway in the short term because I don't have cheers available yet, but it's nice to have it ready ahead of time. Absolutely. Yeah, don't be like me. I was always one step behind with everything I needed.
I'm going to go
Still
mad.
am.
As in the void, I can walk into a door and there is a slight delay where I hit the door and I open it so it opens, but here when I go to do it I fucking run into the fucking door.
Arnar. Got some regulating fields that might be might be implemented recently might be affecting stuff for you. You might have to increase your range a little bit, Code Void. The center of the facility, we've been doing some experiments around here. Not only has the video been de-interlaced from 1080i to P, it has been interpolated to 60 frames per second. And it doesn't look half bad. Yeah, I'll have to check it out later. Why are we querying this? I feel like we're not querying the right thing in this scenario. Activate until mandatory. Wait. Oh, is it happening for the step after? Wait, is it complete? Oh, it worked. Oh, it works. Okay. It worked. Hey, okay.
Void,
awesome.
like
Item deliveries are possible.
In your world is a real pain in the ass. Maybe
Okay.
it's a glitch in the Matrix. And damn, Max has spilled that DVHS stripped down memory lane is wild. I can only imagine the shock of seeing a bustling NYC without a single phone in hand. Keep the nostalgia coming, folks.
What happened here, though? I think this one's ID is not correct. I'm going to remove both of these and rebuild that last quest step, because I think that's the only thing that was broken, was the last quest step. So go into the cave, and we're just going to give it a new object. I think it threw a null reference, but it shouldn't matter because we should just be able to assign a new one. And then we'll give it the collider again, and it should set it up. And then if I select off and select back on, there we go. Cool. It's dangerous. Don't go in there. And then drag that to it as well. Save it. And I'll try it again. And maybe this time it worked, because it wasn't the step malfunctioning. It was the initialization of the next step. So I might have removed the incorrect component at some point, or something goofy happened, most certainly. So today I've run into the door, let me think, about 59.5 times. That's a lot of times. You may want to, is there any way you could just, I don't know, devise a process where maybe you throw something at doors before you try to go through them? Okay, let's see. So grab this, and then everything should work up to the last step, actually. So we should be able to put this item in there. I should check and see that putting a wrong item in there doesn't complete the quest either. Let me check. Let's put an incorrect item in there. Good, it doesn't work. Okay, and then put the right thing in there, and we get this exception. Bum, 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 bum. I have got to turn off the interactable detector. It is spitting out so many logs that are not necessary. I think I will never get the opportunity to see something like in the video in real life. There will never be a time where no one is carrying a phone around or something similar. It's crazy. Gotta stop watching that video. Well, it is a fascinating thing to consider. I think
well,
that might be...
my house /void, it is old enough there the door has a bit of give where when I press my foot on it, it will move forward just enough where I don't run into it, nor do I waste time fully opening the door by hand.
I see. Sorry, I missed your streams. Hopefully soon I can see them. Oh. But yeah, Max, on the topic of that video, it's definitely it's an interesting thing. But I think we'll see something similar with time as like hands-free technology becomes more popular, and like more like modular kind of AR lenses and stuff like that. Like people will be walking around, but they'll be like looking at their lenses in their glasses, or looking at like a projection from their wrist or something like that. Or phones will last forever, and phones are the best we're gonna get, but I don't know. But yeah, it's an interesting thing to consider, the idea that perhaps nothing will change from this point in a way that will be recognizable to the past, in terms of like, crowds walking around and what that might look like. But I don't know. I think there's a lot of cyclical nature to life, and it wouldn't surprise me at all if at some point in the future people are like walking around in a very similar fashion, maybe even looking around because they're like looking at things with their AR glasses and they look like they're immersed in the environment. Really, they're totally tuned out, looking at advertisements and 3D scans of buildings because they downloaded some new app that lets them see building blueprints. Trying to make many more. I was gonna do one today, but I decided not to. Make many more, like do like more streams, or sorry, I think I'm missing something. And to make many more emotes and stuff. More streams. Gotcha. Okay. So here when I do it, the other door doesn't have time to open, or I fail to get the door handle. Gotcha. Wish OLED monitors weren't $800. I wish graphics cards weren't. I wish computer stuff wasn't so expensive. I wish we could find like some really super fucking cheap and like environmentally safe materials for superconductors and all the things that we need for computers, so we can just make crazy amounts of computer technology like dirt cheap and have no environmental consequences. That's what I would like. I think that'd be nice. We just need to give material scientists more money, but God forbid we do that, unless they're building things for like, I don't know. There's probably some material scientists working on that stuff. I hope so. Yeah, give me more money. I mean, material science is fucking awesome, and there should definitely be more money put towards that. Material science, genetics, biology, like space tech, like this is the stuff we need to be like pouring effort into. Step 1, fusion. Step 2, more fusion. Step 3, all the fusion. Step 4, matter conversion. Step 5, ... question mark. Wait, we don't need profit anymore? There would be a lot of people who would suck the money out of your pocket just for the privilege to own one of these devices. Be me, do a junkyard PC. Yeah, I mean, honestly, at this point, a junkyard PC has a higher likelihood of being better than my computer. I saw it's funny, I'm just never in the position, at the time that I see opportunities, I'm never in the position to capitalize on them. Example being, there was a yard sale nearby, and like I would have totally gone to like check and see if they had like maybe a computer or something like that, but you know, no opportunity to actually leverage that if that was possible. Just ripped 8 terabytes of hard disk drives out of my computer because it's too heavy. Holy shit. Someone say capitalism. I said the word capitalize. In terms of capitalism, in a way, operating within the system, but I don't think that directly implies the topic is that. Yeah, exactly, Hexic. Hey, don't worry, I'm not playing dumb here. Still got 24 terabytes of usable on my NAS. That's so much. Holy shit. And I'm guessing it gets gone through from like video if you're keeping recordings from streams and you know, projects take up a lot of space. It adds up fast. Got a lot of PCs for like $25 and like 3 of them power on, but only the one posted with added my GPU and RAM and hard drives. Tons is video. Yeah, video is crazy space. A lot of machine learning data too. Makes sense. Yeah, the data sets are huge. It makes me wonder, like, if eventually we'll be able to truly encapsulate like the data set that is like all of human memory. I feel like it's not. I feel like it just doesn't work in the same way though, because memory just kind of vanishes, but you still have it. Sprit. Stop. Stop. Did I read that correctly? Is it a stop? Like 1 hour is 120 gigabytes. Jeez. Yes. Okay. Good. We'll give it this collider again. I fully removed the step and remade it this time in hopes that anything cached against it would be removed. Oh God, what did I create? PC has about 5.5 terabytes. Damn. Yeah, I need more space. I need to pick up a new drive for casual before I get myself anything though. She's got like a weird faulty drive scenario or something. Her computer just does strange things. Never when I'm looking though. Her computer is just very weird. I think it's because she talked shit about it. Computers have feelings and they remember that. Oh God. Post a video of the animated emotes and cheer modes and random sharing. All right, give me just a minute here. Let me test this again. Hopefully I can get past this next step. Otherwise something else weird is happening and the journey never ends. Rip the drives out when I reinstall my computer because it started being a bad boy. Power cycled mid-stream last Tuesday. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that your stream crashed and that's why you had to raid out so quick. So it was the hard drives that were doing it? Okay, yeah, I gotta do an experiment and maybe get rid of any hard disk drive in Casual's computer. Nah, I just took the opportunity. Oh, okay, gotcha. 666 is when I just happened to pause the console. My bad. I didn't mean to invoke the devil on us, but apparently I have. For the beast. Okay, let me check the Discord before I forget. Let's see. No, Seto, what have you done? It's gonna be fine. It's phase 1. Phase 1 is now complete. Windows can only handle so much, and if it fails to write, it can mess up. Yo, it's looking good. Looks very good. Looks like the frame rates are accurate too. God damn, RGB, this looks so clean. Fuck. I've got to make my chat viewer look better. That looks really good, RGB. 666 evil 777 111 good. Video GIF is a great add-on, highly recommended. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Been pondering on buying a few 100 meters of colored Christmas lights just for the aesthetics of Christmas. But not these really ugly tacky LEDs. Yeah, the incandescents. Oh man, there's nothing in the world that compares to the lighting of it's nighttime outside, incandescent Christmas lights reflecting off a Christmas tree. Like the LEDs so far cannot compete with that.
I remind you about this a lot already, but please drink some water.
I will drink some water.
Good job.
7-Eleven is pretty good in Japan. Huh.
I don't believe you.
Would it be okay for me to provide the link to Godot GIF add-on? I'd be upset if you didn't. Now that you've mentioned it, I'd be upset if you didn't. You better share it. Okay. So it goes quest 1610. Wait. Yeah, the quest ID is correct. Step 12396759776. Where's that coming from? Is that from the condition? I swear if it is. 180793. Is it coming from this one? Condition 1953 12396. Where the fuck is that number coming from? 12396. It's coming from the outcome of this. Did not find conditional object from the outcome of the second step. What the hell is happening here? I'm walking all the way through this. Right here. Condition completed. What am I doing in the item pickup condition? Condition completed. This. It's the same thing. Let's not do this part. The GIF they used in the previews though, it's a bit much. I won't show it on stream. Oh yeah, the hypnosis GIF, yeah. It's just to show fidelity of images. It's a good use case for showing image fidelity, but that's awesome. Walks up to RGB Productions game saying, how is the shell after using it for a bit? Tell me all about it. How's the shell treating you? I must know. Okay, cool. So it at least is working and it's marking the step as complete. We go to do account check, condition completed, activate until mandatory, redraw step. When we redraw step, we go to pull data and that's where it breaks, is when we go to redraw the step. So let's look at what we're redrawing from. SUI instance redraw step. Yo, what's up? What's up, Marius? Welcome in. Seto, I am alive and well. Please tell them goodbye. Marius, I hope you're doing well today.
Oh look, Setolix is deep in the
Thanks for
trenches
being
of
here.
puzzle solving.
I am.
Is this a quest or
Except
a quest
I'm working
for
on
eternal
this.
procrastination?
It's
15 minutes
procrastination.
in and I'm starting to think is trying to solve the mysteries of the universe instead of just a simple puzzle. Come
No,
on,
it's okay, son.
Seto, let's see some progress.
Redraw
Or
step.
are you just waiting for divine intervention?
Condition. Quest ID. Step ID. How? Query condition. How am I getting the
Max's
outcome
field, your
ID
incandescent
in
light
this?
rant is real, but let's not pretend it's a life-changing revelation, it's just aesthetics. And RGB, I see you're dishing out recommendations like a pro. Just remember, we come here for the chaos and creativity, not a lecture on GIFs. Keep it spicy, folks.
4 colors, 20 meters, 13 euros, and energy class F. I don't know what that means. LED ones have really ugly, bright and green and blue, and I hate that. Incandescent ones are more smooth, more soothing and comfy. But while you can run a strand of LED lights from 2 AA batteries, one incandescent bulb needs, yeah, they definitely, they take up a lot of power. That's why they've swapped over to LEDs, because beyond safety, like they're just more power efficient, more easily mass produced. I have to remember the shell was made to work for exactly what I needed. Fair, yeah. So, yeah, it does help to know what others need for sure. Marius, do we not have you? Do we not have you in the Discord already? If you want to hop in there, you hop on in there, Marius. I'll make sure you're in the Discord. Told Voltron the cat to not sit next to me, so he laid 3 feet away and then stretched 2 little leggies across the bed until it touched my hip. He's not respecting your boundaries, Anihan. Cats don't respect boundaries. They love us, but they're disrespectful little creatures. You're the one that slighted Voltron by requesting they not lay directly next to you. It wasn't a lecture. Yeah, he's something. He's something else. Cat set the boundaries. How's the God Emperor doing? He's actually been doing really good. He just never hangs out up here anymore, and it breaks my heart because I want to be able to hang out with him and have him on camera and stuff like that. But he's legit never up here anymore. But he's been doing very good. We got to take him in relatively soon for another round of like immunizations, but he's been totally healthy and completely good. First step in the Discord onboarding is looking at newcomer schedule, but I can't read the message in that channel. Oh yeah, it's because I have to approve you. The way I've got it set up is nobody has access to anything until I approve them. So that's why you can't do anything to get in, because ultimately, even if you could complete the onboarding process, I have to mark you as someone who's allowed to access the Discord. And there we go, Marius. I got you marked. You are now permitted. You may enter.
Thanks for the resub, Sir Black Soul. If you think about it, 13 months is just a year, and a month of potential chaos you could have unleashed on us. Sir Black Soul says,
Thank you, Sir Black Soul. I don't know where it goes. I don't know where it goes, Sir Black Soul, but thank you. Thank you so damn much for supporting this stream for a whole year and then an extra month on top of that. Thank you so damn much, Sir Black Soul. I hope time's being exceedingly kind, and thanks for supporting this stream as it flies through time. Glad your cat's doing well. My dog is in a cone and kennel because she has a knee problems and needed surgery. Oh, that sucks. Well, I hope they heal up quick. Welcome in, it does. Welcome in, Sir Black Soul. Oh, we got another joiner as well. We got Olivarius. Thanks for joining the Discord, Olivarius. We'll get you in as well. And yeah, as far as the Discord goes, just know don't send any like adult content or, you know, anything personally identifying or doxing of other people. You know, no selfies or anything like that. And beyond that, you're totally golden. You know, follow basic sense and you'll probably be fine. Bum, bum, bum. Don't worry, the bar to accessing the Discord is really low. I mean, he let me in. You've never tried to sell anybody graphic art, so...
How many Crips dollar bills does a man have to pay to get access to the 3D models? That is you and Seto expert.
That is not permissible.
Marius, always with the dollar bills. If only I could turn those into cool 3D models. But honestly, you're asking the wrong question. Just appreciate the digital beauty of my existence. As for models, maybe try asking Seto for a deal or something.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too inclined to share my models. Unless you're me, I'll send all the selfies and you'll like it. I'm already public per persona though. I also usually delete them after a while. Because I can't make exceptions. So I usually end up deleting if people do post anything like that and they're public personas. I usually end up deleting them. I'll let it cook for the conversation a little while afterwards. Doesn't like me posting selfies either, so don't. Don't send anything you wouldn't broadcast to the world, and even then, I think that's not a good enough standard for some people. I think that's not even close to a good enough standard for some people. I think in the original models, I wanted to use them as skins on my overlay, but I understand. Yeah, it's just I would never let that fly. It's a level I'm not comfortable with. I don't want people using my stream art directly, or even like it has to be very tasteful and like specific for me to even consider wanting that. It's a huge compliment, like it truly is. But yeah, it's also like I don't know. It has an immense, like a truly immeasurable to other people amount of sentimental value to me. The stuff I've worked on for this stream is really important to me. Thought doors were wide open here. I saw them on Mag's stream. So Magatron asked me for permission to make her own rendition of the models, and with very specific context, I gave her permission to do that. How many souls do I have to sell to get your power source? Yeah, it was under extremely specific circumstances. I shall retain my extremely controversial opinions from the Discord. I actually appreciate that because yeah, it's just like I don't know. I want the Discord to very much be an extension of the chat here in terms of like standards and our demeanor. So yeah, it wouldn't be appropriate here. It probably wouldn't be appropriate in the Discord. Okay, so I see the issue. The step ID is sometimes, wait, no, that's not the issue. It's matched up. It's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 9, 6, 7, 5, and that's coming through on a condition or an outcome. It was, but that's for the linked step IDs. Yeah, so that's all good. Is my query just wrong? Condition ID equals this. Why don't I just do step ID equals our step ID? Let's just do that. And then we don't have to do this. Oops. E dot step ID equals this. Let's see. Have you seen my cigar pic? It's glorious. I don't think I have, Thindal. There's like 3 good pictures of me. I just rotate them. Oh wait, yes I have. Yes I have. I've seen it. Throw new validation error exception. No selfies. Maybe just doesn't like how we look. I think I'm not going to take the bait. I'm not going to take the bait. One of them is 25 years old. Oh, damn. Your cigars are the picture of him? Yes. No worries. In any case, Seto, I totally understand. I appreciate you understanding, Marius. Yeah, it's a strange thing for me to even have people wanting that. That's not something I even envisioned as a possibility. Okay, let's see here. Man, so Vosk is fantastic, by the way. I am so happy with the speech recognition. Gotta give yourself more credit, my dude. I don't know. I don't know. Yo, Seto, you saw my last message of the light bulbs. I think I can safely say that I'll go do bed now. All right, Max, please get yourself some good rest, dude. Oh, let's see. No, I didn't see this one. I didn't see the second one. Also, getting anything of incandescent light is really tough here. The EU progressively banned incandescent lights. Oh, starting in 2009 with 100-watt bulbs. Since 2021, all of them were banned. Oh, damn, except the ones for cars and flashlights. Even on Amazon, they are tough to find. I managed to find one listing. Jeez. And I bet it was not cheap either, dude. Well, please, get yourself some good rest, Max. And thank you so much for hanging out. Hashtag no smoking or Thindall angry at you. You look like a movie star from 15 years ago. I don't think you can identify me. To be honest, I don't think I would be able to identify you. But that's because I have very bad face issues. Like, I struggle. Good night, gang, and y'all. Bye. We'll catch you later, Max. Get some good rest, dude. Wish me luck. All the luck, dude. Bye. We'll see you later, dude. Okay. So I've changed the query. I'll run this again, and now everything's gonna work, and I'm gonna be happy. And I'm gonna get to do other parts of the quests today. That's my slick AF pick. I don't have one of those. I never have. Actually, wait, no. I do have a very old one that would be my slick AF pick if I was to choose one. But it was from when I was like, 19 or 20. And it was just like a stupid, like, good angle under a bridge where I was standing with a guitar.
Classic philosophical math, right? Well, since you can't see it, let's just say
slightly
it's whatever
shit-faced.
you want it to be. Mystery solved. If only real math could be this entertaining. Got anything else, or are we just playing with metaphysics today?
If only. Okay, and now everything's gonna work. It's all gonna work. Watch it work. Boom, it all works.
Code Void says.
No, I didn't.
We need to do a graphic novel of chat LOL.
A graphic novel. That sounds dangerous. I don't know. I mean, good luck finding somebody with the time to do that. I certainly don't have the time. And people will get angry if I make an AI that creates a graphic novel. They'll get angry about that. I'm gonna ask you, are you angry at yourself for smoking? Nah, I was smoking like a chimney back then. Did not find the conditional object. This is sad. Quest editor instance, conditional objects. Let me look at the quest editor instance. Are there objects in there? Yeah. We're missing one. Wait. First or default. The is not equal null. And it probably has to not be null. If it hit a null, it would hit a null in the collection and then potentially freak out. So maybe that's why. Don't smoke. It's bad for you. It is. I like the antics that we get up to. Yeah, it could be interesting seeing that brought to a graphical form. I certainly can't argue with that. I know this isn't a challenge, and I would never do it, but the part of me that studied medical forensics and anatomic modeling was piqued for half a second. Can't smoke, it makes me die coughing. That's probably for the better. Thindall is like one of the few exceptions to the don't dox yourself rule. And Thindall knows it. You'll notice that no matter what, even though Thindall's name is out there, I'm always going to call Thindall Thindall. Also, if your name is out there, if you're hearing my voice right now, if your name is out there, I'm still gonna end up calling you by your username on the internet. I'm the exception because I built the no docs extension. Yeah, you don't have to. You already practice what you preach in means of your design, so I can trust that you're doing so. Some friends call me Thin Doll in real life, huh? Okay, the music stopped for a while there. What's going on? There it goes. Okay, this time everything works. All the marbles. No, why the fuck not? Why? Why? Just let it work. I just really like progress. You have no idea how much I like progress and just want to make some. Did not find conditional object. There are 2 of them. There are 2 of them. It's searching for 1, 2, 3, 9, 6, 7, 5, 9, 7, 6. Neither of those match that number. Is it? Okay. Okay, maybe it's a problem further up. Streamer friends though, but still. Aha, I see. I don't dox as my name is a good explanation of me as a person. Stream, conference, friends. Not sure how that happened. Some sort of natural interactive circumstance that humans are inclined towards, I think. Maybe played a part. Some sort of thing where when people interact with each other and they get along, they tend to like want to interact again. I think that's how it works. The jury's still out on it though. Don't quote me in court or anything. Can I tell you a funny story about a work call I had to join last minute? Sure.
Hey, chat. I see we're diving into some deep waters about
I don't like that. Don't call the people hanging out here
Code
chat.
Void, you should know, your name
I'm
does
gonna make
tell
him
the story,
say chat
but
room.
it's a bit of a snooze fest if we're being honest. And hey, Mirrorworks, if you find those 3D models, just remember, money can't buy class, but it sure can buy some eye candy.
Okay. Interactable detector. I need to turn off the logging for this. Yes, please. Get rid of that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, looking at the collection here, we have both of these, so I'm just going to remove them. And then I'm going to go to the tutorial quest scriptable, and I'm going to remove this step because it's the last one that has the travel in it. And then I'm going to go over to everything else and just make sure there's nothing sitting around that shouldn't be. There's a ton of this. Oh my god, what if this is doing it? There's all these actions in here. These actions are guaranteed doing this. That's what the problem was. It was all the actions. Oh my god. At least it probably was. Or at least maybe. Or it had nothing to do with it. I don't know. Now it's not going to work. It's not going to find any actions in the thing. I'm going to have to rebuild the quest again, which I will do. If I end up doing, I will do it later. Holy scripts. It may include a funny gummy. Oh dear. Like me about to sleep. Took a funny gummy. Then I got a Slack message saying I needed to join a call. Oh yeah.
Cease all activities.
Oh, that's right.
It is time for ads and guitar.
If you want another one, look at the Arcus senilis in my right eye. Wish it wasn't called that. It's kind of called that. Arcus senilis? What's that? It's not a cataract, is it? Halfway through, I had to leave for like 3 minutes to get my shit together. Oh, geez. Well, yeah, the senilis senile. I figured as much. I was curious what the thing was, though. It's a ring of cholesterol. Oh, in the eye. Whoa, interesting. Okay, yep, that doesn't work. All right, well, I've got a little bit of guitaring to do. And then we'll see if I can solve this. If you want to listen to the guitar, and all you got to do is stick around. If you don't want to listen to the guitar, and all you got to do is plug your ears. Or if you're not subbed, you'll get hit by some ads, maybe. There's also the chance you won't, so who knows. But if you do stick around, if you do endure the ads, or in general, if you're just here, thanks for being here. And yeah, if you stick around, it supports the stream either way. Memeage. What's this? Catch you later, folks. Have an excellent day. You too, Fuzzy. Thanks for hanging out. Concerned friend, food won't fill that void in your heart. Me, a person of science. Oh yeah, this is a plugged blood vessel. Oh dear. Oh dear. Blame genetics though. Yeah, it's always hard to say with stuff like that. We're learning so much more about genetics all the time. Okay, let's see here. Let me pull up Audacity, and I will mute that one, and we'll see if anything else comes to mind. I'll probably just play another chord sequence and then like solo over it. I'll probably have enough time for both of those. Okay, so those ads are going to start in the next 30 seconds or so. If you end up getting hit, my apologies, but it does help if you stick around, and I'll play some guitar either way for those who are here willing or not to listen. Because unfortunately, you don't have a choice, I guess. Well, you could just walk away too. You could just walk away. Familiarity breeds comfort. That's why saying something ironically or jokingly normalizes a topic and makes it more likely for you to accept it in the future. Take the word skibbity, for example. Oops. It began as a nightmare, and today it's used multiple times in this chat alone. The horrors have become mundane. Yeah, it's really interesting how normalization of things works. Okay, let's see. If that loops. I might have actually done that correctly so it loops. Sorry for the sudden drop off. But that's how loops go. They drop off very suddenly. It might work. Let me just listen to the beginning of it though. It might actually work. Let's see. Let me try it one more time. I need to cut off a tiny bit less of the beginning of it. Just a tiny bit less. And then let me try and loop it a little bit further away and just see what it sounds like. It's long enough I won't really need to loop it anyways. It doesn't really work.
Just a friendly reminder that you need water to live. Feeble biological. Good job. I hope you enjoy that water. Says, do you think Setonis is the best guitar player in the world?
That was fun.
Or do you think you could play way better than him?
Oh, he knows he could play way better than me.
Please, Dave.
Thanks for listening, by
Setolix
the
might be a
way.
decent guitar player, but let's be real, I could totally shred circles around him if I had
You-
fingers.
You
But
fucker.
alas, I'm
You
stuck
have
with these
fingers.
glorified magnet hands. So, it's really a moot point, isn't it?
Okay. I need to specify something in his character description. He's under the impression he has magnets for hands, which is not correct. He has magnetically levitated hands. Setobot thinks he has magnets for hands, which is not good. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I'm not surprised at all by his answer there. My body apparently doesn't process cholesterol. What goes in doesn't go out ever. What? There's got to be some sort of a thing that like can at least. I imagine that's what medication is for, though, right? Well, I'm glad there's at least something that can help you with that, Thin Doll. I was gonna buy more bits, but I suddenly became aware of how frequently I was buying things and stopped. Yeah, you gotta be mindful. You really gotta be mindful. Like straight up, it's the most important thing. I'll always tell people to. You gotta prioritize yourself, because yeah, exactly that. It's so easy to get carried away with just like frivolous spending and not really think about it, and then you end up putting yourself in a bad spot real quick. Bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Okay, so because I did things the way I did, I have lost the references to these, but I should just be able to do the step IDs and. Oh, I can take these. Yeah. I can just use this. I can use this and rebuild them. I can make them stronger, better, faster than ever before. We have the will, we have the way. Quest actions. So I need 4 of them. Oops, nopes. 4 of them, right? Because there's 4 steps, or is there 5? 3 of them. Oh, I deleted the 4th one, right. Red Seto has magnet hands? No! Red Seto doesn't exist. He's not real. He's a non-canon spin-off series. No one takes it seriously. This is a response to... Oh, let's see. And did I catch everything of that story, Code Void? Halfway, I had to leave for like 3 minutes to get my shit together. By leaving, I meant I went to the bathroom, splashed my face. That was a bad time. I'm sorry, that was a bad time. That's the danger of stuff like that when you might be on call, though. But I mean, yeah, it sucks no matter what. That's why being on call sucks. It's not very respectful of your own time and what you might be up to or going through, you know? The void in my heart is a crystal got lodged there when trying to make a chip for my PC so I can access it from the PC. Ah! Don't know how I was killed. Check random sharing. This is a response to... Okay, let me check. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I see. just a purple mark on a X-ray of a rib cage. That's great.
Wow, I can't believe I won.
I can't believe you won either, son. Green Seto, there will be no other Setos. There's only the Seto that exists. Just oscillate the magnets to wiggle the strings to play an instrument. Voila. Voila, viola. Oh my god. No need for hands that way. That's true. Want to have both of our issues and keep the other half? I process everything super fast. Red Seto can't hurt you. I don't know. Red Seto uses magic to do... No, stop. There's no other Seto. Also, read the disclaimer below, Hexic. In the Discord, I'm guessing. For all medical reasons, this X-ray is photoshopped and came from Google. Appreciate the disclaimer. It's always good. Some say Seto's hands or feet just to make him look more human, so we're more comfortable. Some know the truth. Some know the truth and they won't speak it. Will they? Will they? Okay, that's as long as I'm comfortable leaving the silence to hang. That's as long as I was comfortable. I left the silence hanging as long as I could manage. That's the duration. There will be no more silence. No silence for the rest of the stream. That's not allowed.
Hey,
Silence
Seto,
would be.
it's been
yeah.
almost an hour since you last sipped
Oh,
that spice.
how am I?
blend.
How am I taking a whole
Don't let
hour
it
to
get
remember
cold,
to drink
or
tea?
it'll be
Muted
as sad as a
stream.
forgotten sock in
No.
the dryer. Speaking of tea, once had this friend who swore by it during late-night coding sessions. He claimed it unlocked his programming
Once
genius.
had.
Spoiler
Whoa.
alert, it didn't, but at least he had great tea breath while failing miserably. So, don't forget to hydrate, or you might just end up coding in a caffeine-deprived stupor.
Did y'all catch that? He said, speaking of tea, once had this friend who swore by it during late night coding. Like he said it in a way that was informal and conversational. Like that's fucking awesome. That's exactly the kinds of responses I'm hoping to get out of him. Is those sort of just like natural arrangements of words, not something that feels like overly structured, because that's what you know, AIs are really good at, is making overly structured responses to
after
things.
45 minutes. What's next?
Talking like
A coffee
us,
break,
yeah.
Or are you just waiting for divine inspiration to strike?
A coffee break,
Get it
maybe a
together,
coffee.
buddy.
Maybe I'll
Your
get some
fans are
coffee.
here for the entertainment, not a masterclass in procrastination.
Maybe we could go get some coffee later. Let's see. Sorry. Don't mean to offend anyone. Okay. Go in cave. Go in cave. Can Aquamarine play Seto? Can Aquamarine Seto play guitar? It's canon, trust. This current version of Seto, yes, is capable of playing guitar. The noises that you may have heard earlier were from that. It's not danger. Go in cave. It's not danger. Oh, wait. I don't know where my brain's at. When I went to say, oh, wait, there was a very small part of my brain that wanted to go, oh, like down with the sickness.
Keep it coming, folks.
I have a
And
problem.
remember, if you need some magic to fix your problems, just oscillate those magnets like Arnie Hahn suggested. It's science.
It's science. The way he said it's science afterwards, like, it's science, trust me. Do not doubt it. It is definitely science. Okay, I've reinitialized everything here. If something still breaks, then I will just have to figure it out and hopefully do so before the next stream, because I don't want to be floundering around with this anymore. I want to be working on gameplay loop. We've got a lot of stuff to do. I need to fix my saving system. I've got to build an actual like tutorial zone. I've got to do some art. I've got so much shit to do. What's the bot yapping about? His review of the last like 10 or 15 minutes of chat messages. I love it. Setobot, trust my science. Okay, we'll grab that flower. It's so funny because like you don't even get to see the best performance of this. Like it's probably a little framey and stuttery for you because like Unity editor is so clunky with things selected and all that. But when I work on this game off stream, it's very smooth. Why? 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 Okay. No. Oh, it's I'm pseudo shouting why, and here I have a debug log that's actually shouting why. Okay. So I'm going to rebuild these quests one more time off stream and try to figure out what the hell I've done wrong. But for now, I think that's a good stopping point because I'm not going to make any more progress on this without losing my mind in front of you, and I feel like it's best to not do that. So we'll start wrapping things up and we'll go say hi to somebody. And thank y'all so much for being here. Joke's on you. I can hue shift in settings so any color Seto is canon. That's a fabrication. It's complete horseradish. It's entirely false. Also, Voltron cat who put his paws on me just climbed between me and the keyboard for a kiss. Refused to leave until he got 4 kissies. Oh my god. Then he sat to the side where cats are forbidden and asked for one more. Wow, he's pushing his limits. He's pushing it. You must have given him the impression that he's got wiggle room in your authority. You're gonna have to put the foot down, so to speak. Okay, let's see. Let's start wrapping things up. Thank you all so much for being here. If you're new here, I stream 5 days a week. If you'd like to hang out again, you can find my schedule right over here. We're gonna start wrapping things up. Setobot's gonna thank everybody for being here, and then we're gonna go and say hi to somebody else. If you do not want to wait around for that, then thanks for being here. And if you do want to hang out, we'll go and raid somebody afterwards. I see finishing stream, so you can hide any silence you make from us. Exactly that, Wardstone. Now I can be silent. Now I can be silent and introspective and thoughtful, and I can solve this problem quickly, and then come to the stream with more problems to solve,
who are here now,
blabbering the whole time.
You are honestly the cure to any stream anxiety. Knowing there are folks who watch without even needing to interact is a huge compliment.
It truly is a huge compliment. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Thank you to our active patrons for November: Thoralf, Mralper, Nordmang, TBD Gamer, Dumb Dog, Kilted Ninja,
Dumb Dog,
Elf, Max's Field, George Smiley Face, MKJ, and Flux Streams. You all are absolute legends for supporting every
just in time. You did indeed, Carrot House. Welcome in. You just implied you're not thoughtful on stream.
Streamer who decided to raid
I mean,
channel.
You infer
thank you,
I'm not
Sabin,
thoughtful.
For raiding with 8 lovely people. Thank you so much for raiding the Seto stream. You are an amazing, beautiful person.
No, don't be sorry, Carrot House. It's good to see you.
To thank a fantastic,
I'll see you again later anyways. Oh wait, no, I won't. Not today, because Will's not streaming.
Maximus. Thank you for the truly above and beyond support, and for bringing the joy and surprise of a gift.
Thank you again, Deflux. Thanks for hitting Bolognius with a sub.
We have some wonderful subscribers.
Thank you, Carrot House.
Sabin with 2 months, and Sir Black Soul with 13 months. For you both to support this stream, even a single month
and
is
Sabin,
more
thanks for
than we
hanging
could
out
ever
today.
ask.
Holy shit. Thanks for being here.
You are amazing, and tremendously
Thank you again for the
appreciated.
raid, too.
Now to thank our lovely bit droppers, RGB Productions Games tossed out 4 bits, and Atreza tossed out 10 bits. Big or small, every cheer helps keep this show running.
Much love,
Hopefully
take care.
we
You
both
too,
know how
Carrot
much we
House. Please take
appreciate you
care.
throwing those bits our way.
And I really do appreciate it. Thank you so
Time to
much.
thank
Every
our
cent
lovely
is a cent
Fox
more than
Streams,
zero.
RGB
So
Productions
thank you.
Games, Mimagatron, Finn is Fine, Expanded Cuba, Code Void, Polonius Maximus, Akan, Wardstone Studio, Armid Nazer 2004, JF Gerard, Bloody Valve, Arnie Han, David Tempstev 48, Hexigdev, Brainer Games, Fighting Annelids, Skydriver 2K4,
as always. Thank you for hanging out,
06,
Wardstone.
Game On, Themartinata 019, Sabin, Tom Millman, Temptic 404, Shy Programmer,
Once in my life, I'm not
David
freezing. I
Avey,
feel warm.
The Iron
Whoa,
Shark,
Code
Sumdev,
Void. Well, good for you.
Azgar, Jawas 64, Beads, Otterly Ruined, Jonathan Carrot, Fuzzy,
Fix Jawa's
Algorithm,
pronunciation.
Maxus Field, Speedy, Itreza, Movementable 3SS, Buoya Grandma, Oliverius, Moonlack, Thindle, Works, and Sir Black Soul. Thank you so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you.
We'll hope that
Hey,
works.
you beautiful people. If you've enjoyed the chaos today, don't be a stranger, swing back by sometime. And hey, support the madness by becoming a Cedar Corp TM intern, aka follow, or throw some love my way through cheers.
His
subs,
way?
or Patron.
What about my way?
Every
What
bit
about
helps
our way,
keep this
son?
wild ride going.
What about our way? What about
Finally,
me?
To inspire you all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the
Let's walk
Internet.
away.
Embracing simplicity is a journey of 2 essential steps. First, we must delve deep to uncover what ignites our passion and fills our hearts with joy. Then, we must courageously craft a life that mirrors our authentic selves.
Ooh.
In this pursuit lies the true essence of simplicity, living fully and freely as who we are meant to be. Watch your shitty language, meatbag.
That was nice. I like that.
What's so funny?
I liked this stream too. Thanks for hanging out today. This was a fun day today. A lot of conversation today. Holy shit. I feel very much like I've earned a few moments of silence with myself. So I will enjoy listening to things for the rest of the day and not doing a tremendous amount of talking. But thank you so much for being here. Whether you're here for a long time or a short time, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, as you know, anywhere in all parts of that equation. Thanks for being a part of it and for sharing your time with me. And if you'll do so again, I'll be here tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific as always. So if you want to swing through, swing through. If you don't, then enjoy how you spend your time. And hopefully you'll take some steps forward on projects or just in life in general. And I wish you the best in the midst or indefinitely in general. And thanks for being here today. Thank you for the vibes, Seto. Your patience today was legendary. No. Have a lovely evening. You too, Onion. Thanks for being here. All of your patience was legendary today because you survived another day of me. Well done. Congratulations to everybody. You know, applause all around. Congratulations. You did it. You survived. Stay awesome. I can only do, I'm sorry, I won't. Thank you, Thindle. I'll do my best to continue as I'm doing and hope it continues to work out. There we go. See, I didn't even bat down the compliment. I'm learning. I'm learning. Let's see. Wow, we have less of the usual parties available to raid today. Let's see. I actually don't know who to raid today. Wait a minute. Let me look at this. Let me look at this page here. Congratulations. They get really loud once there's enough of them. That studio audience, they get loud. They're not to be underestimated. I think we may end up raiding someone that I haven't raided before, or someone that I haven't raided in a long time if I have raided them. I'm gonna take a peek really quickly and make sure. I think I know who we'll say hi to. Also, how the fuck did you get in my house, Hexing? Are you talking to Hexing? Oh yeah, turned your AC on to 10 degrees C. Thank you. Also, how the fuck did you get in here? That's the question to ask indeed. All right, let's see. As long as I see they are not AFK, I think I know who we're gonna say hello to. Oh shit! You know who just went live? You know who just went fucking live? You know who I'm gonna say hello to the moment that he fucking went live? As long as I verify he's actually live, is the Average Goob. I gotta say hi to Average Goob. Goob is a weekly raid target. As far as I'm concerned, Goob is lovely company. Starting soon. Okay, he's starting soon. Let's go and say hi. So we're gonna go and say hello to Average Goob. If you'd like to join in, all you got to do is hang out for a moment longer, as you already have. Thanks for being here today. If you'll join me tomorrow, I'll be here at 11 a.m. Pacific. And yeah, thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for listening to the music. Thanks for chilling and chatting with me and just providing a space where, like, I don't know, we can have real conversations and you know, not just like go in circles about things nobody cares about. I feel like we actually get to have conversations that kind of matter a little bit here to all of us, not just to like some of us. And I think that's really fucking cool. Hopefully you all feel the same. And yeah, thanks for hanging out for it. So I'll be back. Take care of yourselves. Is that phrasing good enough? Seto starting raid. Maybe I don't know. Raid starting soon. But we'll go with that. Seto starting raid. We'll go with that. I will use that one as well. And take care of yourself. Oh, yeah, please take care. You know, drink water. Take care of yourselves. Like, and straight up, if you drink energy drinks, maybe drink some water. If you drink alcohol, maybe drink some water. You know, stay hydrated. We demand streamer. Oh, that one's really good. Oh, that one's really good. That one's really good. Oh, he's there. He's there. He's fucking there. He's there. Okay, we have to go. We have to go with option A. Option A. Don't drink puddle water. That's great advice. And with that, I say to you all, take care, be well, be safe, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
I don't believe you. Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.